Did you know that Hobby Maker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with Hobby Maker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
So really, really kind of fantastic. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hello, rightio, welcome back to Hobby Maker Tuesday. Sun's out, apparently. Apparently, we have no windows in the building, so we never know. But I get sent some lovely pictures usually, and I'm like, oh, there's my children on the park in the sunshine.
We all have to pop out to the car park every now and then.
yeah, exactly. Just stand by the cars. Like, oh, there is a little bit of grass just across the road. Sometimes people just go and sit on that bench.
I saw Leo having a little bit of sunshine yesterday.
Get a bit of a suntan. Anyway, thank you for joining us. We have got an absolutely wonderful show again lined up for you all the way, of course, until 9 o'clock. We've got quite a lot of deals. It kind of feels to me a little bit like we're extending the bank holiday weekend.
It does feel a bit like that, yeah.
Because we had a cracking show yesterday full of deals, and I'm like, well, today feels like we're still on a bank holiday, so take advantage of it, because we've got some brilliant prices coming up with Sizzix that myself and Sharon will kick off with. We've also got at 4 o'clock Craig's with us, and that's another jam-packed sale kind of discount show. So those two shows, I'm like, open your baskets, you're going to be doing well with that. Then at 2 o'clock and 3 o'clock, we've got CoolKatzCraft with us. We've got Maggie and Kay. We've got some bestsellers that sold out back. We've also got loads and loads of new things as well. So that's going to be another fabulous 2-hour show. Then back to Sharon at 5 for Sizzix. More amazing crafty deals. Back to Hunkydory at 6 and 8. Again, with more trolley dash deals. And then at 7, you're back, right?
I am.
With Deflecto.
Yes, with Deflecto. Yes. And actually, Kat has put together a really nice show, because we've got some other bits and bobs, not just Deflecto.
Okay. Exciting.
So
always very popular shows anyway.
Craft.
So, yes, so do have a look at that. Ellie's very proud of her menu today. I'm just going to let you know. Very proud of it. Why are you not normally happy with it? Do you normally do like a typo or something? You get told off about it. I mean, it looks wonderful.
I can't see any typos.
Well, I think you've done very well. So there we go. We'll give you an applaud. So have a look ahead is what I would say for this hour, because we've got lots of different bundles.
We've got
and
lots
things
to show you, and shop ahead, because everything is at a good price.
Absolutely. And do remember, it doesn't matter at what time you check out, everybody pays the same low price. So once those prices go down, it doesn't matter if you've already got it, you'll still pay, of course, that lowest price point that we can. Right, let's get going, shall we? Because we are going to start with what is over there, which is our essential nesting shapes. So this is something that you always need. We all know how much we use nesting shapes, and it's a lovely mix as well, actually, of them.
I would say if you haven't got all of these, you need them. If you're a beginner crafter, this is a great opportunity to get 4 different shapes. Nesting dies are sort of your everyday,
aren't they?
Bread and butter sort of dies, I would call them. I've had these exact sets of dies.
Have you? Yes.
Since I started working for Sizzix,
Really? So
probably before actually. And when I'm sort of having a bit of a declutter, when I run out of space in my room, I never even look at my nesting dies.
Okay.
I never look at nesting dies. I never look at alphabets.
Because you know you're always going to be
because you're just going to use them for years to come. They're your everyday shapes. You can use them for your mats and layers. You can use them to create frames, and they're always just something that makes your card composition go to the next levels. So.
2 of them, so your ovals and your circles, you cannot get any other way but within this bundle as well. So everything has been put in for them for you to be able to jump in and take advantage. And obviously a really nice discount on that. So it should be at £87.96. We're now at £54.99. So over £30 saving on those as well.
It's a great saving for dyes that you know you're going to use.
Exactly.
You know, they're not something that you're just going to use for one occasion or one theme. These you're going to use on pretty much every card.
And great that they go right down to those kind of itty bitty ones, right up to those large ones that could be card shapes, you know, if you wanted them to be.
Yeah, card shapes. You can use them. I use these a lot, those hearts with my shrink plastic, because the biggest one is great for making like little heart key rings. They're such an essential. Shaker cards, you can create your frames and your shaker elements.
I mean, they're £21.99 each. So when you think of it in that way, if you go for the split pay, £27, just over, then you're really paying only slightly more than one to be able to get them home.
Yes, exactly. Yeah, they are must-haves. And if we've got any beginners watching and you're kind of wondering where to start, nesting dies is
they are. And it doesn't matter what brand you watch, you will see them reaching for nesting dies.
Definitely.
But getting Sizzix, you know you've got the quality. Like you say, you've been using them for years and years and years. You're still reaching to them and using them.
Yes, absolutely. And, you know, Sizzix are the company that invented die cutting. So
sums it all up, really, doesn't it?
These have been in the Sizzix catalogue since the beginning, and you know they're the type of dies that I guess even Sizzix would never retire, because we're all using them all the time.
Yeah. A few of you are asking about the hearts on their own. Yeah, no problem. We can bring that up for you. I can understand why you would, you know, maybe if you're thinking, well, I only want to go for one set, you might want to just go for those.
Hearts are maybe something you don't already have.
You don't see them very often, do you?
No.
Yeah.
No.
So, and again, really good price, £21.99 for you to be able to get the 6-pack of the hearts. We do also have the squares available, so if you wanted to go for the squares individually, you could also do that. £21.99, matching that price. You can see you get 8 dies in this one, so again, a big amount of metal. But of course, if you go for all of them, then that is where you get the biggest discount and the biggest saving. So completely up to you. There it is, £87.96 the should-be price. We're not going to be doing that whatsoever. Instead, we're taking that down to £54.99. So almost 40% saving on those for you to be able to jump in and get something that's an absolute essential. Let's then come across to what is just here as well. So this is your Eileen Hull, isn't it?
Yes, this is a lovely little collection we've got here. And we've included the mat board as well, because you're going to need that for these particular shapes. So you've got a nice selection here. You've got the treasure box with the drawers. So those 2 die sets, the longer ones, are designed to go together. The little drawers on the set on the right will fit into the box.
Oh, wow. OK, that's good.
I've got one here, actually.
Yeah.
This is one that Eileen herself made.
Oh, was it? Wow.
The drawers don't match, because when I was racing around to get the bits and bobs together, I just found some drawers that I'd done. So Eileen made this box. So this is your treasure box. Really nice size,
isn't it? Yeah.
A lot of her little journals will fit in here as well.
OK, lovely.
And then you've got the drawer units. Now, each drawer has got its own little housing.
Right.
So you don't have to put them in the box. You can put the drawers in as they are.
Oh, straight directly if you wanted to.
But if you wanted to, you can create any configuration of these, because of course you can glue these together, and the drawers will come in and out.
Absolutely.
So you could create, you know, if you wanted to maybe create storage for your embellishments and sequins and things like that, you could literally create as many high and as many across by gluing them together. So quite a useful one storage-wise, and then 3 of these will fit into
that as well, so it'll all work together if you want to, or use it separately. It's up to you.
And then you've also got the notebook die in this collection, which is fabulous. Really nice little pocket notebook size.
Isn't it? And look at that price again, that great drop that we can see on that. So it should be £130.47 down to £84.99 for you to be able to get this instead. In essence, that notebook die is free, and the mat board as well is completely free. You're just paying for the other 2 dies.
And the thing I love about Eileen Hull dies, these particular big dies, is they're a blank canvas. You can do whatever you want with these, whatever style. If you've got paper collections like maybe Ciao Bella, you can theme them. And again, a bit like the nesting dies, these are sort of the dies that you're going to come back to. I tend to grab, you know, if I get a new paper collection, I'll be like, right, let's get one of my Eileen Hull books or journals and cover it. And it means you can create, you know, whatever you want to.
Absolutely, and it's on a 3-way split pay. I mean, that normally comes in over £99, but we've got it on this today, so you can take it home for £28.33 if you would like to. Now, a few of you have also noticed that this is available individually. This is something we can never keep in stock, can we?
Please, if you want to stock up on it, please do that straight away and check out, because every time it sells out, I mean, I'm not disappointed people, because I know you stock up on it. So this is the mat board. It's 855 GSM.
Right.
So it is sturdy. And this is the ideal thing. It's what we've created these from. It's sturdy. It's easy to die cut. It's already cut to size, so you haven't got to fight with it. Because I know when I've bought like A1 sheets of mat board from picture framers and things, it's really hard to cut it in a straight line. So this is already the right size to go through your die cutting machine. I should mention everything in this bundle will go through your smaller A5 Sizzix machine.
Okay, so as long as you've got the wide mouth.
You'll want the extended cutting plates for the box dies. The journal one will go through with the
Would this also work in, say, like your cinch, for example, if you wanted fronts, or is it too thick for something like that?
No, it would. Yeah, it would work.
So if you wanted to do like your journals, things like that, then you could use it in that.
Covers and things like that.
Yeah, I was thinking that. I was just feeling the thickness and just thinking this feels like it'd go across a lot of projects.
Go through that.
So £7.50 for you to be able to get that. That's for 6 sheets of this as well. And honestly, when you get it home, this is the reason it always sells out. It's the quality of it.
It is the quality.
It's a lovely colour as well. So if you want to add inks and things, you can do. But if you don't want to do anything, it's really nice.
You can use it as it is. You can use your paints on it, your sprays, whatever you want to. Or you can cover it with paper or fabric, actually.
Oh, really?
Because your big die will happily go through that mat board covered in fabric, covered in leather.
That's really good, isn't it?
Because the big dies are designed to go through a lot of heavy materials.
A lot of you are multi-buying. Liz is just multi-bought. Susan has. Woodlands, Sharon, Ali, Yvonne, South Yorkshire, Greater London. Lots of you coming in for that. So if you want extras of this, it is there individually at £7.50. That's for 6 sheets of that as well, which is absolutely super. So well done if you've managed to... That's my life. When I try and actually just like, I do this all the time. I decide, do you know what? I want to get something, I want to show you. And then I'm like, I really should stop because I always manage to knock everything because I'm just quite a clumsy person.
I am. That's why I try not to touch it because I'm not.
I always feel like Kat and Josh are like, oh no, it's her again. And off she goes. Anyway, it's back. Let's come to this, shall we? Because we've got another amazing bundle that we can share with you.
This is another...
Very usable, isn't it?
Everyday set, really. Birthdays, big occasions, big birthdays. I use this set a lot because the numbers are a really nice big size. So, and I think if it's someone's 50th, 60th, whatever, you want the numbers to be a big deal. You don't want tiny little numbers. No. The font's beautiful. You've got your ordinals as well and the word birthday. So, and then you've got all the family members.
I know. How nice is that? And such a mix as well.
Yes,
you know,
you've got you know, in-law, etc. Step. And I think
fabulous.
I think the font is beautiful.
It is, isn't it? It's gorgeous.
This is probably one of my most used sets. In fact, I just used it to make a family birthday card.
Did you?
Because I do like the font on it. And then to go with it, we've put one of our most popular floral sets. So
gorgeous, isn't it, that?
You can add some flowers and a number, and you're kind of done for all of those big birthdays where you want to make it a big deal.
Absolutely. And again, look at that, $41.99 today for you to be able to get this. So on a usual day, you couldn't even get 2 of them for that price, and yet you're getting all 3 of them today.
And again, these, as I said with the nesting dies, these are the kind of bread and butter dies. You always want a good set of numbers for big birthdays.
And that's where you can really see the size of these as well.
Yes,
I mean,
they're a great
standout, isn't it?
Size.
Yeah. And then the flowers, of course, that's just some of the flowers that you can create with it.
That's a tiny amount of what's actually in that floral set. I think I've only used about 3 or 4 dies there.
But quite nice to actually be like, right, I can use loads and I can create big wreaths or big bouquets, or I can just go for one and just kind of have it as a little embellishment.
You've got a lovely selection there and a nice selection of sizes. You've got some really big bold 100%. Flowers, but then you have got some smaller filler flowers, and you've even got a little bee in there, which is cute.
Yeah, it's very cute, isn't it? And the little ladybird as well.
Ladybirds,
so if you want to get all 3 of these today, we are looking at £41.99. They should be £21.99 each, but it's taking them down to £13.99 each instead. And I just think you covered them for so many different people, you covered for so many different occasions with the numbers, and then of course flowers are used constantly, aren't they? Probably our most
Very
used dyes,
much
really.
so. And, you know, the packaging, they've kind of gone with quite a bright, summery, almost tropical colour scheme.
Yeah.
But these are going to work whatever
Absolutely.
season. You've just got to use different colours. So.
If you do want any individuals, though, we have got them. So let's come to the numbers, because this is something that has sold out previously with us in terms of our allocation. And I think it is because it's probably different to other number dyes you've seen due to the size.
The size is great. Having the ordinals and the word birthday in a lovely font is nice too
absolutely.
as well. And I would say if you haven't already got this set, this is kind of what I would recommend as a must-have.
Definitely. And that is £21.99. So if you want to go for that one on its own, £21.99. Another one that, as we say, is lovely is your family name, something that you can keep reaching to. You've got your aunt, you've got mother, stepfather, you've got uncle, daughter, sister, wife, son, brother, husband. But then, of course, you can do mother-in-law or, you know, your daughter-in-law, whatever it may be. You've got fabulous, you've got your step that's there as well. So there's lots and lots of opportunities to be able to kind of mix these up and create what it is that you're looking for. And then the final one that is part of this bundle is this, which, as Sharon said, is one of the best-selling die sets that you have anyway.
Yes, one of my favourites. You've got a lot in this set.
16 dies.
Yeah. And all the foliage, etc. So
exactly.
you can choose. You can pick out just a couple of flowers, as I did, or you can do a full-on bouquet.
Absolutely. And I love the mix of all those different flowers as well that you're actually getting to
nice
create.
mix of different types of flowers, different sizes.
Yeah.
It's a very usable set.
Definitely. So that, again, £21.99. But if you wanted to get that, £21.99, then you could be looking at it and going, well, actually, then it's only a tenner for this one.
Yes.
Or, you know, it's only £10 for this one as well, because you can get them all for £41.99 today with that fabulous discount that we can see on that one. So that's the next bundle that we have. I did tell you there was a lot. Now, we're going to come across next to the Woodlands bundle that we've got here for you to be able to get.
I like the theme of this one.
This is really nice,
sweet,
isn't it? We don't have any of these available individually, so it is very limited. Everything that we have is in this bundle. Let's get the price straight down, right? £53.97, it should be. Look at what is about to happen. £29.99.
This is a nice collection,
So good.
actually. So this is both a stamp and die set, designed actually by Josh.
Josh,
when
and we
worked for
love
Sizzix.
Josh. Yeah, he always talks about Sizzix, and him and Pete actually ended up in the building on the same day finally, which I think they loved not long ago.
Yeah, it's nice. It's lovely to see Josh actually, because obviously Pete and I worked
very
for
talented,
quite a
and
while.
you can see that style. I think, you know, when you're looking at this,
Very much so. This is very similar actually to his own collections.
Yeah,
in terms
it's great,
of,
isn't it?
It's got that storybook sort of feel to it, illustrative. So you've got all these lovely woodland creatures.
Yeah.
You've got dies as well, so you can kind of cut them out.
Yeah.
You can go straight in and stamp and watercolour them. Really nice collection.
So that's got the stamp and the dies that obviously work together with this. Then the second part of this, have a look at that. That is this large die that you're seeing here, which creates that frame, which creates all of those birds. But then you've got the separate die to have all the flowers as well, if you want to add
you've got
layers
separate
or anything
flowers
like that.
that you can layer up. This one, to me, is spring, because the birds
isn't it
look
just?
like fluffy little fledglings.
Yeah.
And I think the trees, it looks like cherry blossom to me.
Yes.
And I really like this set.
It's
one of my
lovely, isn't it?
favourites. I know we're past Mother's Day, but that would have been a lovely thing for Mother's
wouldn't it
Day.
just?
If
Yeah.
you've got a mum with a birthday in the spring, that would be lovely.
Absolutely. And then this is a really clever die set that we've got here.
This is cute.
Yeah.
Now, it makes this little lantern.
So cool, isn't it?
And the panels are separate. So if you wanted to, you could create almost a solid lantern.
Oh, okay.
Or you can choose, you could have the stag on every single panel.
Right.
You've got 3 different panels.
can choose your detail.
I've made one there actually, and what I've done is I've left one blank so you can see, and then I've filled in the other 3 with designs.
Oh, wow.
You've got separate dies for the deer or the stag and
Okay.
the squirrel, so you can layer them up as I have.
Really lovely, isn't it?
But it's quite easy to make, and also another thing is it's easy to open, because it kind of
Just open that
slots on the top.
Oh, yeah, I can see
So
that.
you don't have to glue it. on the top.
So actually, if you wanted to put some little sweets inside,
Yes,
or little
exactly.
favours, or obviously if you've got like a battery-operated tea light and then it runs out and you want to put another one in, it's really easy to get in
it
there.
looks really nice with the battery tea light in it. And of course, if you want to fill it with sweets or something, you can leave the panels out and have it as a solid.
Yes, so you could have it like that if you wanted to.
Have it like that all the way around and then decorate the outside if you want to.
Amazing.
The choice is yours.
So down to $29.99. So your die set to create that gorgeous lantern that, of course, we have seen an example of just there. You also get that fabulous frame, which has all of that beautiful sort of blossom that we're seeing, your little birds as well, your extras of the flowers that we can see as well. And of course, you could do something like this with that. And then finally, we've got Josh's die and stamp set as well. So all of those for $29.99. I mean, it takes it to like $9.99 each. They should be $53.97 for the three of them.
Yeah.
Really, really good, isn't it?
Nice bundle.
Yeah, lots and lots of you in there for this one. Around a quarter of that stock has now been allocated. None of that available individually, so absolutely everything is within the bundle for you to be able to take advantage of. We've also got your stencil bundle that is available as well with a discount.
Yes.
Now, again, there's no individuals available with
Some
these.
of my faves in this one.
Oh, wow. I love the
one is
layering
my fave.
stencils. This one.
Yeah, I like this one. This is a really lovely sort of wildflower scene.
Yeah, that's fab.
Now, these are layering stencils. You've got 4 layers here. So you would ideally use the stencil and stamp tool, which we have got on the show. We're coming to.
At a great discount as well today.
If you don't have the stencil and stamp tool and don't want to buy one, you can use it without. You would just have to put a pencil mark where the holes are and then line it up with each stencil. Obviously, you're going to have to tape each stencil down, so it's much quicker with the tool, but you know, you don't necessarily have to have it.
Of course.
That one's lovely because it creates that lovely frame.
I can remember this one being created before and being like,
It's
oh,
pretty,
wow, on
isn't
the
it?
unveil.
And you've got that perfect spot in the middle to stamp a sentiment.
Absolutely.
Or, you know,
put a
whatever you want
picture.
to. Yeah,
if you
put a
want to
picture.
with that. Your third one, you're getting this lovely one that we can see there.
This is a pretty one as well. Quite spring-like, I think, that one.
Nice little sample there as well that you can see of what you could do to create that one.
And see the size there as well. They're quite a good size.
They're pretty big, aren't they? And also changing up the colours because there's like blue inspiration, but going to some pinks and purples, it looks absolutely different.
Yeah, you can absolutely get different looks with it, and that way it'll, you know, go all year round.
Yeah, definitely.
And then this one is great because although it's florals, they're very geometric.
Yes,
so I think
they are.
this would work for masculine cards. Again, you can switch up the colours.
Yeah.
You could even go Christmassy with this one if you did it in sort of peppermint and red
Yeah, you
colours
definitely
together.
could,
It's got that sort of that feel to it. So quite an all year round one, that one.
This one's been over a year since it was last on air as
wow.
well. So it's very, very popular, but we've not had it back in stock for about a year. So it's here today for you to be able to get. So all 4 of those available. Again, another fantastic discount, £48.99. Should be £75.96, and yet we're down to under £50 for you to be able to get them. All of them, of course, those 4 layers as well. And, you know, do it as it says, or use separate layers, and you can create so many different looks, can't you, as well?
Yeah, absolutely.
So, and that one is fabulous for you to be able to get this one that we can see here. Now, we do have a few deals, don't we, that's coming up next. So should we talk first about the Sizzix Studio that we've got? Because we've got a bundle that's coming up, of course, with this. Okay? So this is your press tool starter kit, okay, that you've got just here. Now, I am going to let you know that the next 3 deals that we're about to do are today-only deals, okay? So as soon as tomorrow comes, the price goes back up to the initial price that you're seeing on the screen, understandably.
Yes.
Now, we've never been lower than $79.99 previously, okay? We are about to go to a much better price. I can never get my fingers in these. Can you? Are you better than me?
No, not really.
I'm not.
Is it stuck?
I don't think so. I think it's just...
Oh, it does feel like it's...
Is it?
Let's go in the bottom.
Oh, shall we? Oh, yeah, let's get some... Yes, good idea.
Let's go in the bottom. There we go.
There we go. We can do that, can't we?
We'll try and be a bit more delicate than Dave.
We will show you what you're going to get when we actually can get it out.
Here we go.
It is a today-only deal, remember, thank you. Right, here we go. So you get a lot in this. Always been £79.99.
Now, I should explain.
Yeah.
The Sizzix stencil and stamp tool is essentially what this is.
Yeah.
We've basically got 3 different versions of this.
We have.
This is the Sizzix Studio version of it. And really all that means
Different
to
colours,
you
aren't they?
is that it's different colours. You get the same sort of things in the box as you do with all the others. You get a sticky grid sheet, you get your adapter for using your stencils with it, and then your base platform. And with this particular one, you do get a few extra bits.
Gosh, it comes with quite a lot, doesn't it, in
You've got a little starter set with this one.
I mean, really good to be able to get, obviously, the starter sets, because you're getting your extra storage, but then, so you can actually start working with it straight away. You're getting an amazing stamp set, so you can think, right, get my stamping done, get that precision.
You can straight away, out the box, have a play with it. This is all designed by Willow Wolf, who works with us. And she is a really, really amazing watercolour artist that we're collaborating with. So she's designed all of these stamps and stencils.
Wow,
and they have got that lovely watercolour feel to them.
You can see that, can't you?
I love that one. I love that stencil.
So good, aren't they? And again, you know, with all of these, you can see you've got 1, 2 and 3 that you can see there. So you could work them together, you could work them separately.
Yep, and they're big A4 stencils.
Full A4s, yeah.
So you're straight away probably being able to do things that you couldn't do with some of your other stencils because of the size. It's a really cool set. Oh, what's in there?
Let's have a look, shall we?
Let's have a look.
Right, then, let's see. So you've got another, oh, it's your cardstock, so you're ready to literally go. So you've got your cardstock with it as well.
That's pretty cool.
So pop that straight on, you can feel the quality of this cardstock, and then you're ready to stamp, you're ready to stencil. So you've got the stamp set, you've got the stencils, you've got the cardstock, you've got, of course, the brilliant tool that we get to see. You've got your sticky grid sheet in there, you've got, obviously, your registration ready to put your stencils on as well. And that today, first time ever, is £59.99 for you to be able to get it. So never been at that price point before.
No, and that is a lovely, you know, if you've been on the fence about getting the stencil and stamp tool, this is nice because you've got all the extras with it.
And especially, look at that 3-way split pay. That's meant to be over £100. That means you could take home everything for £19.99.
And the thing with having the stencil and stamp tool, or in this case we're calling it the registration press, which is a bit confusing, I've got to admit. We were teasing you, and we've proved, you know, we've said all along, there are things that are going to go with this. We've already got we've got the stamp and spin that will fit on here if you want to do wreaths, and now we've got that brand new Catherine Paula print and press tool that fits on here. So
it's the base, isn't it? To kind of work with everything else
all of the other things.
So that's the first option, OK? Now, you can see how good that is in terms of an option. But if you want this one, which is the kind of standard,
the original one, the OG.
This tends to be, I would still say, the most popular in terms of the colourway and things like that we tend to see on shows.
Because this was the original, obviously. A lot of you, and myself included, we're straight in. You know,
it's an award winner, isn't it?
It's award-winning, the other two versions are sort of variations of this one, really. This is the original one. So it's grey, and then the adapter for putting your stencils on is this lovely Sizzix mint julep colour.
Let's go to the price that we last came to with this, OK? Because £49.99 is where this was last on. This is where it sold really, really well, of course, at that price point. Fantastic price. On a split pay, £24.99, OK? Now, if we took another £5 off, how would you feel about that? Because I think you'd be thinking, oh, my gosh, this is really good.
Yeah.
Nah, not today. I have said it's a one-day only deal. Do you know what we're going to do? We are going to take this to the lowest price that I have ever brought this to you at. OK, we're going down to the penny. You can now get this at £39.74.
Wow.
It will go back up, by the way, tomorrow to its full price, OK? So it is only today that you can do this. £19.87 on split pay. It's got split pay there as well.
Wow. And I don't know why we're doing this.
We don't need to, because it always sells, doesn't it?
Because it always sells, and we've only just brought the print and press out, and I know a lot of you are rushing in to get it because you want to do the print and press thing. So we could happily sell this at full price.
Oh, 100%, and we will be tomorrow. But, you know, it's Tuesday, it's all about the deals today, so we are down at £39.74. As I say, it's not a price that I've ever been able to bring it to you at, and when you actually start working with this, the precision, the quality with your stamping, your stencils, you know, it's award-winning for a reason,
award-winning,
isn't it?
and look at the reviews. I mean, don't take our words for it. There are so many crafters out there that, and myself included, have bought all the other stamp platforms as they've come out. This is unique in that you've got the sticky grid with it. You're not needing magnets. There are so many cool features to this. And aside from that, you've got all the other things that it does,
Yes,
like your stenciling, your stamp and
exactly.
pin, stamp and spin, your print and press. So
I love there's no edges as well, so you can
no
put any
edges.
size, of course, of your
Yes.
cardstock in. But yeah, it is that base for everything else that Sizzix does as well. So
Yes.
even though, I mean, the stamp and spin I think is back out of stock again, but it will come back in, you know, as soon as we
bring
get
it back in. It's,
But what you don't want is you're waiting for that comes back in stock, and this is out of stock. And
yeah,
then you're
or back
sort
at
of-
full price.
Yes,
you might as well,
yeah.
you know, get it while it's got a deal.
We are 20% of that stock gone already. Lots of you with it in your basket. This is a today and a today only price, okay? So tomorrow back to full price, but just today we're at $39.74. Now we do also have our opportunity for the same but a different colour, okay? This is the exclusive colourway
Now-
where there is limited stock of it.
This is exclusive to Hobbymaker. You will not find this anywhere apart from here. Because of the great relationship that Sizzix have with Hobbymaker, Liam asked if we could do like a limited edition version, and Liam chose this colour. It's called Royal Fuchsia. So it's the same platform, but in this really lovely Royal Fuchsia colour. So, and I love the fact that we've got all three versions
I do
today
as well.
because they all do the same thing, but we've all got preferences, haven't we, in terms of colour? So it's quite nice to have all three, so you can choose which one you prefer.
Yeah, definitely. And obviously you can see matching that lowest price today at $39.74. So £19.87 for you to be able to get that. So that's the fuchsia. The original one, I can have a look, see how many we've still got available. About a quarter of that stock, I think, has now gone on the original as well. As I say, tomorrow, $52.99 is the price it will come back to. Lowest price we've ever done today at $39.74. You can go elsewhere, you know, you can get this elsewhere. Here, there's a nice little discount on it actually. Budley Crafts, £50.99. And on a normal day, I'd be saying, wow, it's great.
Yeah.
But today, because we've got $39.74, I'm like, this is, and on split pay, we never do split pay at this price.
No, I guess it's based on the what it should be.
What it should have been, yeah, over 50 quid. Yeah, that's very, very true. Again, discount there, $47.99. So you know you can get it elsewhere. You can get good prices elsewhere, but we have never done this price before. It's our lowest price at $39.74, and of course that split pay less than £20 for you to be able to get it. Do you want the sticky grids as well, extras? Because we always sell out of these, don't we?
If you've already got a version of the stenciling stamp tool, eventually you're going to want to replace your sticky grids, depending on how messy you get with them.
Yeah, cool.
So you're going to want some in reserve, and you get 5 in a pack.
5, yeah,
so,
which is really good, isn't it?
Yeah.
And it just keeps everything in the right place, but it's the right amount of tack to not damage any of your cardstock or anything like that.
Yes, there's no residue left on your cards. It'll hold your card in place. Also your stencils.
Yes.
So it's fantastic, and that's really what is the game changer. As opposed to other stamp platforms. So the sticky grid is great because it means you don't need magnets.
Yeah, and it is something that we so often, of course, you know, sell out of these as well. We get them in and then they've gone for ages, and then we get them back in and they sell out within the show. So
you know, I know I'd be the same if I was at home. I'd be stocking up, and I can see from the screen you're all doing that.
Yeah, exactly. Well done. Crafter in Hampshire, Kathleen, Sarah. We've got Francis and Heather and Angela. We've got Carol, Deborah, Susie. Lots and lots of you coming through. $8.99 for the 5 of them. Just before we get to the demo, should we just really quickly mention this that goes with the platform as well, because it's something else that always sells out as well. This is the hinge adapter.
Yes.
So something else that works with it, but gives you that extra height, doesn't it?
This will work with any of them. And actually, will you open it? Because I haven't got mine.
Yeah, of course.
This will work with whichever version of the platform you've got, and it will just raise up your stamp.
Really
so if you're stamping,
people stamp on MDF and things like that with this, don't they? Which is really cool.
So it will work for stamping or stenciling, because basically it slots on top of your hinges and makes them higher. Then you pop your lid back on as if you would normally. But of course you've got this height now.
Yeah.
If I turn that.
Look at that. You can see that depth.
You've got that gap. So if you want to stamp into a journal, you can do that because it gives you the height.
Of course.
So, you know, if you wanted to stamp either into a journal, onto a canvas, anything that's thicker, it gives you the height you need to do that.
It's very clever.
I would say it's worth just grabbing it so that you've got it if you ever want to do that.
Definitely. And again, it's normally $12.99. We have it for $9.99 today. Over a third of that stock has now been allocated.
So it works also for your stencils.
Oh, so stencils, so you can stencil on higher as well.
If you're stenciling on a book, you can do that. You know, if you've got a nice art journal, and of course this is where the no sides comes in.
Yeah, exactly.
Because you can lay a great big book across this. And the A4 stencils, say the ones that you get, the Willow Wolf ones, they've got the holes on all 4 sides, because depending on what you're doing, and if you are working in a great big journal, you might be putting your stencil all different angles.
Yes,
you can do that. So it's a very clever thing.
It is. Last on in February when it's sold out, so it's taken us until now to get it back. And by the amount of names we have on our screen, I'm sure it will have gone before the later show. I don't think there'll be any left by then, so get it while you can. Hi, Angeline. Can you use the sticky mat without the stencil and stamp tool?
Yes, you can.
It's a good idea, actually.
You can use it for lots of things. Another thing you can use it for is your die cutting machine. You can put sticky grid on your cutting plate.
So it keeps it where...
And say if you were putting an alphabet through and you wanted them all to be straight, you can put your dies face up so they don't cut into the sticky grid. But they will hold your dies in place. So yes, you can use them for other things. You can also put them in, you know, if like me, you've got every stamp platform that ever came out in the last 10 years, and the magnets drive you mad. It works quite well in a lot of stamp platforms as well.
Okay, super. So there you go. Yes, you can. So £8.99. Could you do a demo from the Woodland collection?
I can.
Yeah,
I can.
Lovely. Okay, we'll come to that next then, shall we?
Let's grab.
Yeah, already a quarter of the stock has gone from the Woodland collection. So if you do want it, this is Josh Griffiths, who obviously does stamps by me, used to work for Sizzix. It's his here with the stamps and the dies. We then have this beautiful die set as well, where you get that gorgeous framed image, lovely detailing, extra dies with the additional flowers. And then you also get this beautiful opportunity to create the lantern. But remember, all those panels are individual. So you can have it solid, you can have it with all of those bits, or you can use those different elements on their own. It's totally up to you. But it is down to $29.99 instead of $53.97. Okay.
I love this collection.
Really
I'm going to use the set from Josh.
Okay, lovely.
To create a lovely card. So the first thing I've got is some watercolour cardstock.
Yeah.
And I'm going to use that. We'll pop it in a stamp platform. And I'm going to kind of put my animals in place first. Let's move these 800 stamp platforms out the way. There we go. Right. Let's pop that there. So the first thing is to move my stencil adapter out of the way, because we don't need that. And then I'm going to put my watercolour card. I can use the grid lines to make sure it's straight, although it doesn't really matter so much for this.
Yeah.
But it might help. I'm going to put one of the sentiments on, so it'll be useful for that. And then I'm going to grab a couple of the stamps. So I'm basically going to create a little scene here. So I've got a little fox. I'm going to have the fox and the bear, and the sentiments in this set are lovely. They're kind of themed to looking at the stars, because you've got the stars and the moon there. So you've got look to the stars, shoot for the moon, and look up, which are really cute. So I'm going to create a kind of scene. I'm going to have my bear and my fox sitting, and they're both kind of looking up, which is really cute.
Yeah, so lovely.
We'll pop those together. So I'm going to stamp those. So I'll lift them up with the lid of my stamp platform. And I'm going to mention something about this, because last time I mentioned it, someone did actually post on Facebook saying, thank you for pointing that out, because I couldn't work out what I'd been doing wrong. One side of this has got the grid etched on it, so that you can line up your sentiments. But that side isn't totally smooth, because it's etched on so that you can't rub it off. The other side is perfectly smooth. If you put this the wrong way around and you try and put your stamps on this side, they fall off.
Yes.
And
so make sure you switch them if they're falling off.
So make sure you can literally feel where it's etched.
Can't you?
So you know which is the smooth side. And I'm just going to mention that in case it helps someone, because...
Yeah, I think it definitely will.
And weirdly, I think when you get it out the box, I think it is in the packaging that way round.
Oh, really? So it would be quite easy to do it the other way.
It's very easy to do it the wrong way. So I'm going to pick those up on the smooth side.
Yeah.
And what I love about this platform is that I can take this straight off and put it flat, because it's so much easier to ink up your stamps when they're flat.
Absolutely.
So I can ink them up. I'm using Versafine Clair because I'm going to watercolour them.
Okay.
So this is a waterproof ink, and I can stamp them out. They have stamped perfectly, but if they hadn't, I could re-ink and go in again because my stamps are in the same position. So we'll pop them off. And then I do want to have a sentiment. Let's do Look to the Stars. And I can put that, let's make sure I'm the right way up, because that wouldn't be good. And we'll have that underneath them. And when I pop my lid on, I can kind of check with the lines on here that is straight. Because I know my card's straight because of the grid lines on my sticky grid. And I know that's straight as well. So I can ink that up, stamp that underneath them, and then we can add a bit of colour. There we go. Look to the Stars.
Gorgeous.
Really sweet. And if you've got any of Josh's collections, this is going to fit in so nicely because it is kind of along the same lines. So I don't think I need my platform for anything else now. So we can take this off.
Okay.
Let's put this over here.
You remember, of course, that we do have that platform, that stencil and stamp tool today at the best ever price that we've done it. It is a today and a today only deal. So tomorrow it goes back up to full price, over £50, but you've got it today at $39.74.
Now I'm going to create a bit of a scene around my...
Okay.
Oh, and I'm going to bring in something else we've got on the show.
Oh yeah, I love this mat.
Because we're going to be painting. Now this mat is designed for painting.
Yeah, it's great.
It's really cool. I've got a couple of different watercolour palettes here. I've got a Studio Light one. And I'm going to create a bit of a scene. I've also got something Liam had on at the weekend.
Oh yeah, I had these on my show. These
are
great.
Some of the Lindy's Magicals.
These are brilliant.
Because
we've just gone to the lowest ever price on this mat. Just
really?
Ellie felt like it. I'm not staying at full price. We're doing discounts and everything.
It's you though. That's fantastic. I really love this because it's got somewhere to hold your brushes. Let me grab some of my Himmies, which is great.
Yeah, of course.
You've got somewhere to mix your paints. So yeah, you've got a little brush holder there, which I love. Yeah. Now I'm going to do a full-on background, so I'm probably going to use quite a big brush.
Okay.
Now the first thing I'm going to do is some of the Magicals. So I know there's a deal on these still at the moment.
Yeah, we did a great price on them on Sunday. I'm interested to see how you do them compared to us kind of just throwing them down. And yeah, so, aren't they amazing though, all the colours that
they are really amazing. Now I'm keeping this to the top because I want this to be my night sky. And I am going to add in more colours, but if you dry in between each layer, then the colours will kind of set.
Oh, okay.
So, and I'm going to be careful not to get them on my animals because I want this to be at the top.
Yeah, of course.
So I'm going to dry it off. And what I love about these is you don't really know what you're going to get. Yeah. Because more colours appear that you weren't prepared for.
Exactly, yeah.
Which I love. And I think for a night sky, that's quite cool.
Yeah, 100%.
And I like the unpredictability of it because it's fun.
Yeah, we were having such fun with them.
They are fabulous. So I've kind of heat set that first layer to a point. And then I've got another one which is from the Boho Dreams. And this is kind of Mystic Crystal Teal. So this one's going to be a bit more subtle.
Yeah.
Because this is still wet, these will sort of move about straight away.
Yes, okay.
Actually, Tim Holtz has a really good saying for doing techniques like this.
Oh, really? Okay.
He says, you get what you get and you don't throw a fit.
Oh,
because you just don't know what you're going to get, but you've got to go with it. And I think that's such a, you get what you get and you don't throw a fit. So you get whatever colour combo
exactly.
it decides to give you.
Yeah.
So we'll dry that off. Now this looks a little bit messy at the moment, but bear with it. And where I've got white space at the top, if I just add a little bit of water, it'll move in to fill that. So we'll just dry this off, and then we can create the rest of the scene. Because I've got some crystals here, but I don't want to get them on the animals.
No, of course.
So I've deliberately not gone too far down because I can sort that later.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to wipe up my mat. And that's the beauty of this mat. it's wipe clean.
And
It's also heat resistant.
Yeah,
So that's going to be my night sky, which
I
we'll,
talk
we'll
about
do
you
a
on
bit
a
more
lot of
to.
shows with your neatness and tidiness. Loads of
Yeah.
people always go on about how untidy they are, and I'm like, don't worry. I'm like, most people are like that, but not Sharon.
Except Sharon.
I'm like, Sharon is spot on. I'm like, if they're wanting to be more, I'm like, be inspired by Sharon.
Yeah, I'm quite
so
a neat
good.
crafter, which
You
is
just do it
quite
stage by
unusual,
stage,
actually.
don't you?
Yeah, I do. So I'm going to come in with some grass now. And because I've used a watercolour ink, I'm not going to smudge my sentiment.
Okay.
And I'm going to think where I want the sort of ground to come up to.
Yep.
Probably just about a third of the way up my animals.
Yeah.
Like so. This is just watercolour. I think these are Studio Light watercolour paints. You could use your distress inks if you want to.
Yes, yeah, of course.
But this has got a bit more control. The sky, I had little control over what I was going to get there. This is a little bit more control because I'm using paints. And then for my little animals, we'll come in. Is that a brown?
Yeah.
Let's have a look. Yeah, that's a nice rich brown. So we'll do the bear in brown.
Right.
And there might be a little bit of the magicals appearing in here, but
Yes, yeah, it doesn't matter a little bit.
doesn't matter. And so I've gone over with a light wash, and then what I would do is come in with a bit more concentrated, just to add a bit of shade. And if I'm sort of channeling my inner Josh here, because if you ever watch Josh watercolour, he's very loose and not precise.
No, exactly, and that's what's nice about it.
I am just literally down one side thinking there's a bit of shadow. That you don't need to make it complicated. So for the fox, I'm probably going to take a bit more of that brown and then just add a little bit of orange to it.
Yeah.
Just to make it a bit more of a fox colour. And then probably a bit too wet there. So we'll come in
So
and I'll leave his little tummy
Uh-huh.
white. And then the tip of his tail we'll leave white.
Okay, lovely.
The images are just gorgeous,
Aren't they? They're fantastic.
Really pretty.
Yeah.
And same thing again, I'll just come in with a little bit more, just to add a little bit of shadow there.
Yeah, absolutely.
But you don't need to fuss about it. Now, we've got a bit of a gap now between where I dared to take my mad, messy magicals.
Yeah.
So all I need to do now is bring in a wet brush, because I've
and
got
it'll just leave
crystals
it.
there.
Okay.
You can also, if you find you're not getting enough,
Yeah.
you can always put a little bit of the crystals
Oh,
in
and
your
almost use it
palette
as paint then.
and use it as paint.
Yeah.
So you can pick that up with the
mix it
brush,
together.
and then I can extend the sky down,
Yeah, of course.
and I can be a bit neater going around my animals
Absolutely.
and just bring that down. And it kind of, where you do get a little bit of a line,
Yeah.
that kind of looks like you've got variation and the sky's darker towards the top. So it kind of works, but you can always just pick up a little bit more. And I love the way this has got bits of sort of pink and purple in it, because it really does look like a sort of, quite a
Yeah.
pretty night sky. Almost a little bit like Northern Lights, doesn't it, when
Yeah,
it's got
yeah.
flecks of other colours in.
Yeah, it's
So with your
gorgeous.
brush, you can fill in any gaps you've got, and then you've got that lovely sort of sparkleness of it.
Super.
And then all I would do is, in that set, you have got extras. So if you want to,
Yeah.
you can die cut. I've die cut some stars for this
sweet,
version I
yeah.
did at home. You've also got little die cuts for some greenery.
Yeah, it's
If you
beautiful.
want to sort of put them behind some little bushes, you
Yeah,
can
so
bring
you can
in
build the scene as
you
much
can
as
build
you
the scene.
want to.
I'd probably do that the other way around.
Incredible.
So you've got, I like the
Yeah.
mix of having
Yeah,
dies
amazing.
and stamps together.
Absolutely.
So, but I'll show you the one that's dried.
Lovely, it's
There we go.
beautiful. So that's the kind of thing that you could, of course, create with this. So remember that bundle today is down to £29.99. That's for you to get the stamps and the dies as well. You are, of course, also getting all of the dies to be able to create this wonderful lantern, and you have got the dies for this as well, where you get that beautiful frame, that gorgeous scene that we're seeing as well. So all three of those today should have been £53.97. We're down to under £30 for you to be able to get them today. So an absolutely fantastic opportunity to take advantage of. Can we talk about the Big Shot switch? Is that possible
Yes,
as well? Because
let's move
we
this
have
water
got this available on the show for you today as well. Now, it does come as the machine, fantastic, fantastic machine, but also it comes with extras for you to be able to get going with this. So you are going to get all of these extra dies. So you can see here you've got a real mix of your flowers, your foliage that we're seeing with that. You're also going to get a small set of your nesting dies. So you've got them there in your hexagons. You're getting some panel dies. You've got the outer and the inner with those. And then on top of that, you are getting your embossing folders. You've got this beautiful heart embossing folder that we can see. Now, for the machine, with all of those, we should be looking at £279.99. 5-way split pay, but we are going to give you a discount on this as well today. So we're going to take it down to £219.99, so over 20% off that price. 5-way split pay takes it down to just over £43, I think it is, for you to be able to get it. So £43.99 for you to take advantage of that. And it's a fantastic machine, isn't it, if you want an electric machine?
It is. You know, at the end of the day, it's a Big Shot.
Yeah.
So it is the same reliable Big Shot that we all know and love. Lots of people, for various reasons, prefer an electric machine.
Yeah.
And I would say this is the gold star of machines because, first of all, size-wise, it's A4.
Yeah, which is
so
great,
there
isn't it?
pretty much isn't a die on the market that won't fit through it.
So everything can fit.
It's a Sizzix machine, so you can use your bigs through it because the mouth is deep enough for your big dies.
Of course, yeah.
The other thing is it's very quiet for an electric machine. So if you are someone that likes to craft late at night, it's not really noisy because I know some machines are really noisy.
Yeah.
And Sizzix were developing this machine for years. I remember Pete and I very impatiently. We knew it was coming, and they went back and forth. And actually, Pete was very heavily involved with it because what they did want to do for an electric machine is to make sure it had optimum pressure.
Right. Yeah.
And I say optimum. I don't mean high, because there is a sweet spot.
Yeah. Okay.
And that's key. We could have made a machine with the highest pressure that even your most intricate die would cut in one pass. Great. But you would get through your plates
so quickly, of course.
At a faster rate. It would put pressure on the motor of your machine. You know, Sizzix machines, we're known for our reputation on machines, and we want our machines to last a few years.
Yes.
We don't want you having to replace your machine every couple of years. So optimum pressure.
Yeah.
It's no big deal to run an intricate die back and forth, and we've even given you a reverse switch, so you haven't even got to take your plates out.
Just go through.
So let's just talk through the basics of it. So the first thing is you've got a power switch on the top. You've got a really long cord with it, actually, which is really important because you might not necessarily have a power socket right next to your crafting area. So you've got a really long cable. And then you've got this opening at the front, which is kind of soft opening.
Oh, yes.
Very sweet. You've got a little storage area in there as well,
that's
actually. So if you want to put some of your sort of pokey tools, things like that in there. And then the plates. The plates and the platforms are essentially the same as you would get with the Big Shot Plus.
Yeah.
So
I like as well that they always explain everything, so it makes it so easy if you don't know die cutting to not get it wrong.
No, exactly. Everything is on the plates.
Yeah.
So you've got all your instructions here. And you can't lose them. You're not looking for the manual to work out what your sandwich is. And this is essentially the same as your manual Big Shot. So if you want to, if you're running through a small die, you can actually grab your smaller plates off your A5 machine and run them through, because that's going to be quicker. And if you've only got this machine on your desk, you might just want to do that. So I do that all the time. So you've got your base platform, you've got your thin die adapter, and then 2 clear plates. Now, the clear plates have got a really nice sort of chamfered edge, so they're going to feed through nicely. You can interchange all of your plates, so you can use your smaller plates from your A5 machine. If you've got the Plus and, you know, you want to get plates, you can use either in here. Let's just grab...
We just went to the Sizzix website as well, just to see kind of what price Sizzix are even doing at the minute. It's out of stock there at the moment.
I think we've got all the stock here.
I think we must have. So $249.99 would have been the price, but actually it's out of stock. We've got it, of course, today at £219.99 on that 5-way split pay. So just over £43 for you to be able to get it. And remember, it comes with the embossing folders, it comes with the dies as well. So you really are ready to start having a go with it. Hi Sharon. Hi ladies, I've recently bought this machine. I've not used it yet, but it is well made and a lovely machine. Oh, use it, Sharon. You're going to love it when you've got time.
Definitely. It
looks lovely though, doesn't it?
And I think if you are brand new to die cutting,
it's a great one, isn't
this
it?
machine, you're absolutely future-proof.
Yeah, 100%.
Because it's A4, it can take big dies. There isn't anything you can't do with that.
No, exactly.
So I'll just quickly run a die through so you can hear how quiet it is and see how it works. So I will use the platforms that come with it, even though I'm only doing one small die. If I were at home, I'd probably grab the plates out of my smaller machine for this, just to save myself some time. So I'm going to pop my sandwich together, and then you've got this handy little resting spot, so you're not sort of having to hold your plates because they're quite heavy. As you take them to the machine, the motor starts. I'll try and be quiet, and you can hear how quiet that is.
Yeah, it really is, isn't it, compared to...
When it gets to the other end, there's a little flap at the back that opens. You can see that.
Yeah.
There we go. And it will hold your plates there.
Oh, so it doesn't drop them.
They're not going to drop onto your desk or on the floor. Lift them out, and you're done. The other thing about it is the top's flat.
Yeah, so you can actually balance
So
it.
you can actually pop your plates on there, which is great space saving because, you know, it is... I say it's a big machine. It's an A4 machine, but actually the footprint of the machine in terms of the space it takes on your desk, particularly when you're not using it and you close the flap, it doesn't take up a huge amount of room.
A bit like a large toaster.
It does look a bit like a toaster, doesn't it? Or a bread bin. But yeah, it's a very sleek machine, actually.
Yeah.
I think it looks beautiful. Not that that really matters, but, you know, if you're shallow like me, that's important.
Joanna's just said, bought this machine just before Christmas, game changer. Used other machines, but this is far superior and so easy to use as well. Thank you, Joanna.
Yeah, and as I said before, don't take our word for this. Have a look at reviews.
So many reviews.
I love it when I go in the sort of general craft groups on Facebook and it's a common question, what die cutting machines do you recommend?
100%.
And when I look at the replies, it's always like 90% of people saying Sizzix every time. Because Sizzix have been around since the beginning of die cutting. They invented die cutting machines in the first place.
So good.
The parent company of Sizzix has been around since 1977, so they know what they're doing with die cutting machines.
And you can tell when you actually do use them as well. So that is there for you today at £219.99 on a 5-way split pay as well. So if you want that machine, do go for it whilst you can. Don't forget, of course, that we have your stencil and stamp tool in at the best price ever as well. So if you are wanting to go for kind of like your tools, well done to Ruth just getting your machine just there, the big shop switch.
Well
but
done.
you know, this is where I'd be saying go for your tools today because we have got them all on discount prices, which is
all
brilliant.
these basic tools.
So that's the registration press tool starter set. So that's if you want to get the other one. So that's the opportunity to be able to get. And there is 3 different choices, which is great.
Yeah,
this
I like the fact we've got all 3 on one show because you really can choose which is your favourite, see them side by side. Because,
absolutely.
I mean, it comes down to colour.
It does.
If you particularly like the royal fuchsia colour, you're going to go for that one.
Absolutely.
I'd be tempted to go for the Willow Wolf.
It's good that it's got all the bundle, isn't it? So it's got everything in terms of the tool, but then it has got the extra cardstock. You've also got the stamps, as you can see there. You're getting your stencils as well. First time ever down to $59.99 for you to be able to get that on a 3-way split pay, so $19.99. If you want just the stencil and stamp tool, we've got that in 2 different colours today. So you can go for the one that you can see just there, which is your kind of standard one in terms of your colourway. We also have the fuchsia as well that a lot of people are going for.
If you want the pretty fuchsia one.
Yeah, you've got both of them there, haven't you? You can show side by side so you can see the 2 different colours. Both of them are at the lowest prices that we've ever done them at, OK? So both at $39.74. We've never done it before. Still on a 2-way split pay as well, so less than £20 for you to be able to get them. And it's just which one you're most attracted to, really.
It's just personal preference.
Fantastic.
And I guess, you know, if you've got a colour theme going on in your craft room.
Yes, very true.
The grey one and the original one are quite neutral. They're going to go with any colour scheme. However, if you've got a pink craft room,
out, doesn't it?
I know lots of you do, then you're going to be drawn to this one. So that's all it comes down to because they all do the same thing. It's just what your preference is.
Absolutely.
And then, of course, the studio one has got that extra bundle with it. So.
Yeah, they're all at brilliant prices. And don't forget that they don't use magnets. They use sticky grid sheets. Now,
Yes.
we don't often have the extras in stock because each time we bring them, they sell out. Over half of our stock has already gone on these. So if you do want to get them today, this is to get a 5-pack of extra sticky grid sheets. But as the message came in earlier, can you use it without? Yes, you can as well. And we're talking £8.99 for you to be able to get all 5 of those, which is absolutely brilliant. So I'd just really push you that if you want to get these bits while they're back in stock, it's worth it.
And if you are going for one of the platforms, get these while you've got them, because you get one with it, but when you want to replace that, you want to have them on hand to replace it with.
Definitely.
They will last you months, I will say, and it kind of is a bit like how long is a piece of string, because it depends how
much
you
you
look
use
after
it.
it. Yeah.
And everything like that. Just the maker's tape, I'm going to really quickly mention as well,
yes.
because we've got a very limited amount. I think we're approaching single figures because you've spotted it on the web. But it's here, it's back, a 2-pack at £3.99 today.
Another thing to just stock up on while we've got it.
Isn't it just?
And the difference between washi tape and maker's tape, because I know a lot of you will just assume it's like washi tape, this is even less tacky than washi tape.
which is super.
So you're not going to tear your cardstock. You're going to use it to hold your dies down when you die cut. With the pressure of the machine, that can make it harder to move. But
what time are you back, Sizzix?
5 o'clock.
5 o'clock. Tune back in. You'll get to see loads more. So don't miss that. But I'm back in a moment. We've got a 2-hour show with CoolKatzCraft. So Maggie is up first, followed by Kay. So don't miss that. We'll be back with that right after this.
Do you want instant access to your favourite Hobbymaker designs? It's easy. Head to hobbymaker.com and click digital downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. Hobbymaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant. Discover a world of creativity at hobbymaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the Hobbymaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Found something you love on Hobbymaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the Hobbymaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at Hobbymaker.
Did you know that Hobbymaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with Hobbymaker.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. Hobbymaker, all of your brands, all of the time.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the Hobbymaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The Hobbymaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here. Adding your discount code on the Hobbymaker website is super simple. Head over to the Hobbymaker website, fill up your basket with everything you've been eyeing. Then, when you're ready, head to your shopping cart. Look for a little box that says discount just below your delivery price. Click in the box, type in your magic code and hit redeem. You'll see the savings appear right away. Then hit pay and you're all set. Save more, make more with Hobbymaker.
Hello, right, welcome back. We've got CoolKatzCraft with us, we've got Maggie and Kay, lovely to have you back with us.
Okay.
And we've got a fabulous show lined up. It is a 2-hour special. So what we have done is we've popped everything onto the website for you, so you can of course shop ahead with the miniatures that will be coming up for us shortly as well. And we're going to be talking about folios in the first hour, aren't we? And all the bits that go with it. So
I'll go to my corner.
Lovely, yes, and you just join in whenever you want to as well. So Kay's just over here, all set up there, and obviously when she wants to tell us bits about this, she will do as well. Now, let's start then first with some of the bits that obviously we need for folios, don't we? The basics.
Well, last time we've come, we talked about album making and stuff like that. Folios are a similar thing, but folio doesn't have a spine that you put pages onto. So it's a much more simple layout, simple design, but you'll find it's really, really addictive when you start to do it because you build up your pages, and then as you build your pages up, you think, oh, I can have the flap here, I can have that. And it's all about just having fun, really. But if you're thinking, oh, I really want to get into bookmaking, but I don't want to get into the having a spine and having to slot pages on, this is a perfect way to start.
Which is really, really good. So any level will be able to kind of get involved, and we've got everything you need for this. Now, let's start, of course, first with our grey board, because your folio covers is something that obviously you'd always need.
So what we've done is we've brought a kit of 3 folio cover sets for you, so you can make 3 folios from this.
That's great, isn't it?
It's laser cut for you. It's grey board.
Very thick, isn't it?
2.2 mil. It's really good quality. We laser cut it ourselves. And that's it. So what we've done really is, obviously you can cut your own grey board, but it's really nice to have it precise and cut straight.
Definitely.
And a folio often has a narrow spine. So that one there is 3/4 of an inch. That's quite difficult to cut using a trimmer or a craft knife. You can do it, but it's nice to have it all cut for you.
And
so that's what we've done there. So we've brought you the grey board cutters.
Really good price as well. I mean, £9.99 for a set of 3. So if you're making them, you're suddenly going, well, that's £3.33 per folio that you're actually creating as well. And that is there ready then for you to be able to start and to be able to sort of follow along and watch back these shows to be able to create, of course, these folios as well. The other thing that's quite a must, really, isn't it, is your tape. That we've got, of course, just
we had people ring us up after the last show saying, please, can you bring your black frame tiger tape to the show?
I mean, it's sold out. So we have on every show, haven't they?
So we have. I think this is the first time we bought the 25 mil by 50 metres.
Okay.
So we've put a lot of stock on there, but once it's gone from here, we're not going to reload it on this show anyway, because we don't have any more at the moment.
Yes, of course. So it's here while...
But this is essential, because this you use for edging your grey board. You also use it for your hinges.
Oh, okay,
So you don't have any split papers, anything like that.
And it's 50 metres that you are actually going to get with this. And it also comes with a tape guide,
Comes with a tape guide as well. So this is a little tool that... my son saw me one day using the tape, and he said, Mum, he said, why don't you do a tool so you can line things up straight? So we have a tool if you're worried about not being able to line it up straight. doesn't matter if you don't line it up straight.
Okay.
But if you're somebody that likes things to be
like
precise,
precision,
it
don't
does
they?
help.
And I can't see in straight lines.
Yeah.
Literally, I don't know, like you can even give me a ruler and it goes downhill. It's just, so I would need this for sure, because it would bother me it wasn't straight, but I wouldn't be able to do it. I really like that he did that as well, because it just shows that you're all
He was just like looking at me like, he was very pitying, he wasn't Kay. It was like,
it was the tone of voice that came out in it.
Mum, why don't you just design a tool for that? So.
Oh, that's brilliant. Just to let you know as well, with everything that's on these shows, this is this hour and the next hour, it's the stock that we have. So we've got as much in as we possibly can. Quarter of the stock of this is already gone.
Oh, my goodness.
Yeah, I mean, as I say, every show we've done, we've not had this tape on before, but other tapes we've had, we've never not had a tape sell out during the show, have we?
No.
So don't sit back and wait.
We did whack more stock on this time as
and,
well. So.
And there'll be, that's what we're saying every show, like more and more, and it just keep on going. So
I had a big panic because I was like, yesterday I was like, oh, I hope I've given the right numbers, and I had to go in the unit and check to make sure.
Half the stock of it has gone now. I mean, it's a brilliant price, £12.99. It's 50 metres that you're actually getting on this. Obviously, to also have this, which is fantastic, the tape guide as well, which obviously you'll be using for lots of different projects as well. So a super chance to get involved at £12.99. So well done, of course, if you get that. One other thing to talk about before we start and get going as well is your staggered corner tool, isn't it?
Okay, this is a new tool.
Okay.
We launched it at our workshop weekend.
Oh, right, lovely.
It's basically to help you when you're making folios. You fit your flaps and your pages. I'll show you how it all works. But you fit them onto the covers.
Yeah.
And quite often you have like a 1/4 of an inch top and side, or 1/8 of an inch. And it's quite hard to get them exactly accurate. So we've designed a tool so you can just like lock things into place.
I see, okay. With all of these, you'll see them, as Maggie said, kind of being used, but it's just so that you can, of course, start buying with them. And you've got 1/8 of an inch on one side, and the other side is the 1/4 of an inch.
So the margin borders that you end up with are either 1/8 of an inch or 1/4 of an inch.
Right.
And that is for both the top and the side. We have done something else which does like a different measurement for top and side, but we'll leave it at this one. This is simple at the moment.
Brilliant.
This one.
So just £12.99, new tool that we've got there. 1/4 of the stock of that has gone as well. So well done, of course, if you've jumped straight in. Should we get going?
Yes.
There's a lot of dies, just to let everybody know, that are already there on the website, which obviously we will come to as we go through and start making these folios. But if you would like to shop ahead with any of them to just confirm your space, because just remember that once things sell out, that is the stock for today's show, then you can, because it is all there on coming up on today's show for you to be able to get it as well. But we'll talk through them as we get to them, of course.
Cool. Okay, I'm just going to show you first of all. This is when we talk about a folio. So
I see.
that's your decorative. So there's no page spine there.
No.
And then you have your flaps that open out. And you can carry on opening out.
Yeah, of course.
And it'll go up there.
Brilliant.
So there's lots of different things you can do. On our YouTube channel, there are assemblies for folios.
Oh, fantastic.
There's also on our website, if you go onto there and go into PDFs, there's a free download for a folio assembly guide and also a cutting guide for a particular paper. But that's all free. That's on our website.
So that's all there for you to access as well,
for you.
which is brilliant.
So basically, so you need your grey board.
Okie dokie. So if you want that grey board, there's the code for that as well, £9.99. And that's to be able to create a set of 3 folios.
And you also you now need to cover the edges of your grey board.
Yeah.
So this is where your tape comes in.
Okay, perfect.
Okay, so this is our acid-free black tiger tape. It's a paper tape. It's very solid.
Yeah.
But you can tear it.
Still nice, you can tear it.
Okay. I like snipped edges. Kay likes some torn edges because she says it blends in better. But if you have a multi-purpose tool, it will blend in perfectly anyway. I'm going to pinch the tape guide. So on the tape guide, I don't know if you can see on here, but you've got etched lines.
Yeah, we can get right in on it. There you go.
Can you see?
Yeah.
Okay, in fact, if I turn it around for me. Right, okay. One of them says GB.
Okay.
That's for grey board.
Yeah.
One of them says MDF. Obviously, that's for... so that's 3 mils, and that's 2.2,
I thought
which
GB
is our...
was Great Britain. Just thought you'd randomly put that on there.
Yeah.
Like, why not?
Well, it is made in GB.
Oh, yeah, there you go.
So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to line my tape guide up with the 25 mil on there, like that. Okay. And then when you're doing your tape and your edges, make sure you've got plenty of space.
Right,
Okay. So I'm just going to pull this out a little bit. And I'm going to pop that there I'm going to put that in there. Okay, so it's lined it up. And that's nice enough. You can also use your mat to help you as well. Okay, so what you can do then is if you want, you can just peel this off.
Okay. We are into single figures, just to let people know as well, if they do want the tape and the tape guide.
Okay, so push that down hard.
Yep.
Pull your tape.
I see, yeah.
Right. Push down hard, pull your tape. Okay. And you see what I mean about having the space. Okay, push that down hard. Then you're going to snip.
Okay.
Okay, you're not going to do anything, just run your hands along the edges like that.
Okay.
Then you're going to take your scissors. If you find it difficult, you can rest your tape on there. Right, so you're going into the corner and you're going to snip.
Okay.
You're going to do exactly the same on this corner, into the corner and snip.
Amazing.
You're going to take your thumb, just push that there, and the same for this one here.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, and then rest your scissors on the edge, snip, scissors on the edge there, snip. So when you've done this, you should have a nice, neat
it looks so
finish.
smart, doesn't it?
I'm not going to burnish yet because I'm going to do the other side.
Yeah. Super.
So
4 chances left, I think, now with the tape.
Snip into the corner. Snip into the corner. Okay, on the edge.
Just make it very quick and very easy as well.
It is very quick and very easy. If you look at some of our original videos, you'll see how long it takes to do it with, card. Okay, so that's your cover done.
Super.
So I've already done the front.
Lovely.
And I've done joined the spine to one side.
Yeah.
I'm using 1/4 inch hinge spacers because you need a bit of a gap.
Okay, for that movement.
For that movement. Your tape gives you much more flexibility and movement than if you used card.
Right,
to run
okay,
across the
yeah,
back.
makes sense.
And we do have the hinge spacers. They're in the brand shop.
We have, yeah, we can get them, I think, up for you as well. So if you do want those hinge spacers, just to give you that space, to give you that movement, for the 1/4 inch, they're just £12.99, but already limited stock on those as well.
Okay, so I'm just going to put that in there like that. Okay, I'm going to take my hinge spacer and I'm locking it into place.
Yeah, there they
like
are.
that.
Yeah.
Locking that into place there, like that.
Okay, perfect.
And then that will lock into place there, like that. And you know that's level.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, so it's level at the bottom as well. We're going to take this one out.
Should stick, doesn't it?
Okay, pop that one on there.
Super.
And you know that your hinge in the middle is 1/4 inch. So at this point, just use your fingers. Okay, through.
Yeah.
Then you can take your multi-purpose tool. Again, we've got these on the show. Kay's got them on her show.
Yeah, we love these, don't we?
Okay. So that's there like that. And I always do this. If you panic, oh no, I've gone through mine.
Oh yeah, okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Don't panic. This tape's really forgiving.
Oh, you can just put some more on.
Yeah, put some more on. But when you put it on, make sure you push into the hinge.
Okay.
Okay. And then that will be fine.
If you do want that multi-purpose tool, by the way, that's just being used, it's £12.99. I love this tool. I've spoken to so many people about it.
I know, it's famous. Everybody loves
it now on the other shows as well, because they've seen it from your shows and now they've gone and got one themselves. It's the way it warms up in your hands and then it just moves.
I know.
It's
I know.
brilliant.
It's really... Yeah, this is a slightly... I find one that I haven't been using. Yeah, so just...
Yeah, honestly, it's so good.
Warm it up in your hands and then it starts...
Look.
To flex.
You see
and you're thinking, well, what's the point of that? Yeah, but you can put it under paper, you can unstick... Oh, it's just marvellous.
Yeah, honestly, across
it's a marvellous, magnificent multi-purpose tool.
Yeah, it's very clever.
So, anyway, so what we're going to do now is we're going to make our folio.
Okay,
Okay, so again, when you look at this one, actually, that's probably not such a good one to show you.
Want me to reach you one, or...?
No, I have one here.
Yeah.
Because this is the one we're actually going to start making up.
Okay, lovely, yeah.
Okay, so when you look here, this is 3/4 inch. Okay, and I'm going to have this side. These are both these hinges are 3/8 inch.
Okay,
which is 3/4. Yeah?
Yeah.
Yes, I'm just looking at Kate. She's the maths brain. But I can't really see you because these glasses aren't strong enough to look over there.
I've got the answer right either way then.
Exactly. Just nod and I can see. Okay, so you want to have really the same sort of, on the opposite side to your spine, you really want to have the same sort of size there. So what we're going to do is we're going to stick our lift out flaps.
Yeah, right.
Okay, so I've cut the papers and I will put these measurements in the Facebook group.
Okay, amazing.
We've got a great Facebook group, Cool Cats, COOLKATZ.
Got a giveaway, haven't you, as well?
We've got an amazing giveaway which finishes at midnight tonight. So if you want to join the group and you haven't,
still got a chance for the giveaway.
Have a go now, because people are watching. Jenny and Elizabeth are watching out to join you into the group.
Right, lovely.
And if you haven't joined the giveaway, have a go.
Yeah, it's always worth it. Love a freebie, don't we? Can you use any papers, or would you say it needs to be a certain GSM?
You can use any papers, but I would say because if you add multiple flaps, things like that, we use 210 GSM.
Okay, so around that.
Probably 240. I probably wouldn't go any higher than that. Not if you don't want it too bulky, because you'll see with some of them we've got loads stuffed in there.
Yes, So you want to have that space by.
So if you look at, for example, at this one. This is one we did at a workshop.
Oh, wow, that's amazing.
So that's got a waterfall there, but then when you open it out here, it just keeps going.
Yes, there's lots in there.
Keeps going. Yeah, of course. And then there's more there and more there. So really, that's what I meant about when you get started, you'll get quite, it is quite addictive. So right, what we're going to do is we're going to stick our 3/8 of an inch hinge onto the outside one here.
Yeah.
We've cut our black card, but what you need to also do is strengthen your hinge. Okay. Now, I haven't actually burnished these yet. We were talking when we did the workshop and the demo day. When you have your card and you've just scored it, very gently warm the cardstock up with your hand before you do anything else, just to do the folds. Okay. You're just telling the card that you're going to give it a bit of welly. Okay. Start in the middle, up and down, turn it over. Middle, up and down.
So why would you start in the middle?
The reason you start in the middle, because if you start at the bottom, you can go off-piste, and then you end up with a wonky wonky thing. Thank you, Kay.
It's all right. That's okay.
She's awake. I'm
awake.
impressed.
Just
Blimey. So that's quite a nice hinge. You can see there. So what we're going to do now is take our hinge strip. So this is 3/8 of an inch. So I've cut a smidge less than a hinge, than 3/8 of an inch. So I'm going to put this in here.
Okay.
And you need to be careful with this bit, because what you don't want to do is impinge the hinge.
Right, okay.
Okay, so. And that's a phrase that is well known
hinge the hinge.
At the workshop as well.
Nice rhyme as well, isn't it?
Yeah. So I'm going to just let that stick for a minute. Right, that folds over. So I folded it over, but just be careful, because sometimes if the glue's not set, it will move the hinge.
And I guess it's very important to get the right measurements to
it does,
the folio
because
size that you've got.
The thing is, if your hinge is impinged, it's not going to lie straight, and you'll decorate all your folio and you'll think, why isn't this shutting properly?
Yeah, that's frustrating, isn't it?
Yes. Yeah. There are ways around it. You can always fix something. Right, so that's really nice and solid.
Yeah, perfect.
Now, okay, I'm just going to snip that off there.
Okay.
Okay, and we'll do the same for the other one. This is a smaller hinge. This is 1/4 of an inch.
Okay.
So we'll do the same again. Middle up. Middle up. And you can actually feel the cardstock getting warm.
Yeah, I bet. Okay. So you can see, of course, why that tool is so good to be using with this as well.
And also it's black, so there's no burnishing, no shine, because it's Teflon. So
it makes that difference.
It makes a massive difference, yeah.
I think we're down to the last 2 chances now as well, with the tape and the tape guide. So if you are wanting that, we've got over 20 of you still with it. Oh, 1. Okay, 20 people with it in their baskets. There's 1 left. So it could go to Diane or Margaret or Maureen, Wendy, Karen, who knows.
Just going to fold that over. Fold that over.
Yeah.
Okay.
Fab.
Right. Okay. So now we're going to use our corner tool. So this is my
cover.
Yep.
When you've done your cover, put your arrows in, because otherwise you will stick something upside down.
Of course. There's 10 chances left on the grey board as well, or 9 chances now. So the tape has now sold out completely. 9 chances left on the grey board deal, which is a set of 3 for your folios at £9.99.
Okay, right, so I'm having a 1/4 inch gap all the way round.
Yep.
Okay, so I'm going to take my tool.
Okay, so here's that new tool we were talking about a bit earlier.
Yeah, right, so
corner
I'm going to do it so that 1/4 inch writing is facing up.
Okay.
Now, it's different heights acrylic. That locks into place there, and then that will lock into place there.
Okay.
And I know it's going to be straight all the way round.
Perfect.
But what you have to do, you're going to put your glue on your 1/2 inch flap here.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, then you're going to lock your tool in place. So this is a bit like when we did the spine alignment thing last time.
Yes,
it locks
that's
into
good.
place.
Yeah, of course.
Right, now you need to flatten your hinge.
Okay.
So when we say flatten your hinge, you're going right back. The one you put the hinge strip in, that's got to be flat.
Yeah.
Okay, you're going to flatten your hinge. And you're going to stick that in there
Super.
like that. Line it up.
Yeah.
Make sure it's nice and straight. That's it. And then flip that over.
Perfect.
Okay, and I can see actually that has moved.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to put that down the bottom. It moved when I burnished it.
Okay.
Lift it up.
Yep.
That's it. Okay. So give that a little burnish there.
Over 60% of that corner tool's gone as
And
well?
then what I would do here, because this is going to get a lot of welly,
Yeah, of course.
is write a line.
I got you.
Black tape just down here. It doesn't have to be black tape, it can be another tape, but
Yeah.
this is acid free, it's good tape, it's doing what it's designed to do.
Keeps that strength.
Okay, so, and then when you push that hinge up,
Yeah.
you've got a nice
Yeah.
crisp hinge there. So
Yeah.
you're going to do the same on the other side.
Okay.
Okay, so now you will, hold on, just checking I haven't.
Just get right in there.
Yeah, it's all right. You can see I knew it wasn't right because it had.
You could just
I
tell.
could feel it. Yeah.
Yeah.
So if your hinge doesn't feel right at this point,
Go back.
go back and do it because it will make a massive difference. No, it's still wonky. That's better.
There you go. So you can just adjust it, can't you, until it gets into
Yeah.
the right bit as well. A lot of you are
Okay.
already checking out on the dies that we'll be coming to in a few moments to see how they use. So they're all there on the website in the coming up section as well. So if you do want to do that, I mean, a lot of things... well, the tape's gone. We've got 2 left now of the grey boards. That's about to sell out. We're very limited stock now on the corner tool as well. So you can see how quickly things sell out in this show. So if you do want to shop ahead and guarantee your spot, I would absolutely push you in the sort of direction to do that.
Right, what you can do, obviously this isn't going to be so easy to lock in because you've got it joined there.
Yeah, of course.
But because you've got that one in perfectly,
You can line that up.
you're going to use this to line up here.
Okay.
So we're going to put that on there. Put that on there.
Yeah.
Flatten your hinge.
Yeah. Okay.
You're going to put that there, pop that in there. Make sure it's lined up with those.
Great.
Yeah, that's it. And then you will do exactly the same thing. You'll burnish that down there. Okay. And you'll run your line of grey tape down here.
Yeah.
Okay,
Extra strength as well, lovely.
like that. So then you will have,
Yeah.
then you'll have your cover
Okay,
here.
amazing.
At
So
this
the
point,
basis of it is there.
yeah, at this point, if you want to put a little fastener in the front, on this one I've done a hitch fastener,
Okay.
that's when you punch your hole.
Right, so
and
you do
put
that at the
in.
beginning.
Yeah,
Yeah.
do that at
Okay.
the beginning. Okay.
Lovely.
Right, so what we're going to do now is I've decorated 1/2 of this
Okay. Super.
folio.
Yeah.
and we're going to do exactly the same on the other side. Brilliant. Using the whiskers and stuff.
Okay.
So
we're coming across to the walrus whiskers and the walrus belly band, aren't we, first? So if you want this combo, then we've got this available for you today. It should be $42.98. Bit of a discount on this for you to be able to get it. You can see there's a lot of metal there that, of course, you are going to get the chance to be able to get today for $38.99. Just to show you those bits cut out as well, so you can actually see them on the boards to really sort of show you the size, show you the shapes that we can see as well. We've got both of those, of course, just there as well, but you will show exactly how they work.
I will. I'm going to do that now, and then we can put the folio together. I think that might be easiest.
Yeah, super.
So, right, so when you get your walrus whiskers, you'll get 8 in the set, and that's the measurements of
Oh, wow, okay. Yeah,
whiskers.
so there's the measurements of them, so you can see the difference of all 8 of those in terms of the sizes. So really helpful.
Okay, so when you get them, you will see that each one has a little tiny nick there. And it also has, it's really difficult to see. Well, it's not difficult to see, but on the edge you've got a little notch there. They're your alignment notches.
Right.
Okay. Now, my whiskers are old. These are from the very first ones we brought out.
Really?
A long time ago.
Which was a long time ago. And I've actually numbered mine. I've actually scratched in the numbers for mine.
So you know which one.
Okay, but you can do it just with a pencil. So I've gone all the way down with the numbers. And the reason for that will become apparent.
Clear in a moment. Okay.
So what we're going to do first of all is we're going to do the diagonal pocket.
Okay.
Okay. So the other thing you need to think about with the whiskers is you can either have an innie effect or you can have an outie effect.
Oh, so just depending on which way
so
you
it
pop them
depends
through.
which way. So that's like an, Faye made this, but that's like an outie effect. Okay, and that's like an innie effect.
Yeah, so totally different when you actually see them like
But you need to remember that when you're cutting it.
Of course, which way you actually
want
down.
it, which way you've got the papers up.
Absolutely.
And everything else. So I'm going to do the diagonal pocket first.
Okay.
And what I've done is I found the centre point across here. Use your craft mat. So that's one of the best things when you're placing your dies and things like that. Use your craft mat because it's absolutely brilliant for that. I'll pop that on there. I'm just putting those down. Then I'm going to take my whisker. Now, how big a one do I want? Do I want that size? It's a bit
so that's
big.
where you can move through all 8 of them until you see the exact one.
So I can go down. I think I'm going to go down to this one, which is number 6. Okay. So I'm going to go on here and I'm going to line up my centre point there. Okay. Take another bit of tape. Keep my centre point there. But more importantly, the most important thing is make sure your notches are equal, both sides. Otherwise, you will have a wonky page. Or because you can cut beautiful albums with them, whisker edges, all sorts of things. So we'll put that in there. And then we can run this one through the die cutting machine. So we'll just do that now.
So do remember, of course, that this bundle does come with all 8 of those different sizes, as you can see just there. But it is also going to come with those belly bands as well, which, of course, you've seen in the examples, but also we'll see being used as well.
Right, so that was number 6 that we used there.
Okay.
So I'm going to do I'm going to take this one off. And you may find, obviously, you need to trim straight across, so we'll do that now. Actually, I'm going to use scissors because it's a tiny bit. So we'll just go straight across. But obviously, if it's a bigger gap, use your trimmer.
Yes, of course, just line it up.
Okay, that's done there. So then you're going to take your decorative paper. Now, the decorative paper, I always tend to cut it exactly the same size as the black card because, yes, you will need to trim sides off, but because this is quite a decorative edge, you might need a little bit of wiggle room. So again, you're going to find your centre point. I didn't bring my half measure strips with me. If you had those, you could use those. So we'll just put a little mark there. Right, now I used 6, didn't I? So I want 5, which is there. Okay, so I'm going to line these up
So you just go down one side?
Just go down one size. Okay, and we'll put that. That's better, that's halfway there.
Yep.
So I'm using my point, so
Yeah,
we'll
you've got
ignore
the
that
middle.
line. Yeah, okay. Right, so what I'm going to do now is I'm actually going to move this up a little bit because I want a line that I can line my whiskers onto, if that makes sense.
Okay, yes.
It's all right, I'm just double checking. You sort of, you think, yeah, have I got that right?
Yeah, of course, on the measurements.
So let's pop that there. So that one's going to be there. So I'm going to put that on there, and that's my line there, but I can't. Is that straight there? Move it up. What I want to do is so I can have my notches lining up on a line.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Right, okay, so go back. Once you get used to doing this, it will be fine.
Yeah.
Right, okay, knock that there. Right, okay. So I'm going to drop down. I'm keeping my notches are each end on the straight line, and I'm going to move it so it's over the centre line there. Put that there.
Yeah.
Put that there. Take that one off there.
Right, perfect.
Okay, and then we'll run this through the machine.
Oops.
Ooh.
Yeah, it just fell off itself. There was no one near it.
What's going on
the
there?
vibrations of the machine.
Do you think that's what it was?
All the way across the studio.
I was too
Penned in, so I can't see what's going on.
I was too vigorous, was I? Right, so I'm just going to trim straight across there. And straight across there.
Okay, lovely.
Okay, put that there. And then they should, why don't they drop down? Oh, you know why? Because I've used the wrong, what did I use? I used 6, didn't I?
Yeah, 6 and 5, I think.
You wanted 5. You're using 5 on there.
Yeah. So why is 6 not worked on it?
Because you used 5. You cut the first one in 6, and you've done the second one in 5.
Yeah, but it's not worked. I don't know why. Right, so that is 6, definitely.
Yeah.
Okay, so 5. Let's do,
You normally do it the same and then just drop it down one.
you can do it the same and just drop it down.
Yeah.
That's just simple.
No, I don't know why it's not working. This is annoying me. Oh, no, I know why.
Yeah.
Because it's an innie.
Oh.
So if you're doing an innie,
Right.
you need the bigger size up.
Oh, so don't go the one smaller, go the one up.
That's right.
what we've
Yeah,
done.
yeah,
There we
yeah.
go.
That's what we've done. So let's go for
Okay,
7.
fine.
Obviously, this won't fit, but that's what I was saying. You need to pay attention.
Yes,
Obviously,
okay.
Maggie was not paying attention. So
The thing is, when you've got the dies, though, it doesn't matter, does it? Because you can just run it back through with the other
no,
one
but
as well.
it's really, really annoying when you.
Yeah.
But it's good that I've done that because now you've seen.
Yeah, now you know which way you've actually got to go for it, don't you?
Yes. So when I said do as I say, not as I do.
Yeah. So go up, don't go down
Yes.
in size.
So if it's an innie, if it's a sticking out one, you have a smaller size, but if it's a
The other one.
cutting in one, you have a bigger size.
You don't.
Right, keep your fingers crossed.
Yeah, there you go.
Perfect.
So that's
yeah,
what you
yeah.
need. Yeah.
Okay, so obviously this is too small now, but obviously you
That's what you
then
do.
trim it to
Yeah.
fit. So you've got a beautiful edge there.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, so you can do exactly the same with an outie. So shall we try that and see if we get it right? These ones you don't drop down because they've got they're designed to match.
Okay.
If you have a shaped die that doesn't match and drop down, you have to move it to trim it. I've shown how to do it on Right, so now what are we going to do now? Now we're going to do an outie.
Okay.
Okay, so we will do a 7 on an outie.
They're actually really nice sort of shapes, even if you just wanted to make tags or kind of little
Yes.
decorative elements on your cards, as well as with folios.
Ask
aren't
Kay
they?
about the shapes because she didn't like these to start with.
What was one? No, I wasn't keen.
Do you not, really?
No, I didn't like it at all. But it's one of my favourite ones.
Oh, it's funny, isn't it, how things can then grow on you? I really like it. I think they feel quite timeless, you know.
Yes, yeah, right, so that's... Right, what have I used? That's a 7. So what size am I going to use this time?
6.
Yes.
Go down on the outie, up on the innie.
Yes, yep. Okay. So that's a 5. That's a 6. So let's go on there. We'll put that in there. Line those up there. I moved it.
Okay.
This might look a lot of faffing around. It really isn't. So it's just getting used to it. I'm just making it look. I'm just making it look really, really hard. But I'd hate you to get home and do exactly what I did and then think, well, these are rubbish. They don't work.
No, exactly.
So, okay. So. Yeah. Oh, look, it fits perfectly.
Spot on.
So what you would do there is, because I've cut this, I always cut it the same width.
Yeah.
Then I would trim that eighth of an inch.
Bit. Yeah.
Eighth of an inch down.
Okay.
Okay, does that make sense?
Yes, completely.
Right,
Yeah,
so
absolutely.
do you want to do the belly band now
so
as
then
well?
the belly bands as well.
And then we can decorate the thingy.
Yeah, got about 20 minutes of the show left.
Okay, cool. I'll just look for the belly band.
Here it is. Okay, lovely. Lots of you coming through and taking advantage of them as well. So well done to all of you. Down to $38.99 today. So a nice discount on that. You can see how easy it is to do the innies, the outies, of course, with all of those different sizes. Now we know it's easy. And then, of course, here's your belly bands. Here's the centres to those as well, which obviously is something that you'll use all the time also.
Right, let me just put these out of the way so they don't get lost.
Yeah. It's when it's good, isn't it, to have all your storage, so you're ready to keep it all together. I think there's 2 chances left on the grey board as well, so if you do want to get the grey board, that set of 3 for $9.99, we've got the last 2 chances and opportunities to get that.
Right, so when you cut your belly bands out, if I show you the dies here, quite a few of our dies, especially our belly band ones, don't have a cutting line. Okay. So there's no cutting line.
Yeah.
Because the idea is it'll cut in like that, so you could use that like a decorative pocket, but that's not the reason we did it. The reason we did it was so you could, once you've die cut it, you then pop it in your trimmer.
So you can have it as long as you want.
You can have it as long as you want. So you can make really nice belly bands to hold things, but you can also make them for closures for books, all sorts of things.
So even if something's really big, you can actually still use it.
So
it's very good.
Here's one I cut out earlier, and you can see they map perfectly. So
absolutely.
We'll stick that one on there.
Okay. Lovely.
Because that is actually going to go in our book.
Perfect.
So we'll stick that on there like that.
Yep.
Okay, and then you've got little mats that fit on top, so we'll find these here.
Good, isn't it? It's nice being able to layer them all up.
Yes,
and always recreate that mat and layer with them.
And don't forget as well, you can use those as page tabs.
Oh yes,
there's lots of things you can use them for. So you get 2 dies here. And again,
it actually look quite nice to stamp letters on as well.
Yes.
You know, she's doing like a kind of tiling effect or something like that.
Definitely, like an old-fashioned Moroccan. These have also got alignment notches on them, so you know this. So that's your, let's make sure, that's your mat, which is going to fit on there like that.
Super.
And then here we're going to cut an image. We'll choose where we want to do.
Okay,
we'll
great.
do that one there.
Yep, lovely. Looking at a third of this die set having been allocated now as well. Obviously, it is on that discount price for you today.
Maybe just run that through.
Lovely. I always think belly bands as well. They just make something. Just look smarter.
Yes,
you know, like finish it off, I think, so well on projects.
You can use them for wrapping as well, presents.
Yes.
Oh yeah, very good idea.
So,
Definitely.
napkins.
Yes, yes, they're nice little table extras as well. I also looked at it and thought, because my little girl's just turned 3, yes, she would love that created as little bracelets or things like that and decorating them up.
Stick that one on there. So that perfectly mats on there.
Yeah, lovely.
Okay, and then we'll stick this one on here.
Okay.
We'll stick that one on there. Okay, so we're just going to leave that now to dry.
Dry, okay.
And then Do you want to talk about anything just for a minute?
Yeah, super. So there's your Woolworths whiskers that we've just seen being used that you can see there, which also, of course, comes with the belly band. So it is that combo there at £38.99 for you to be able to get it. Should have been looking, obviously, at quite a bit more, £42.98 for you to get that. You've got that discount for you to be able to take advantage of it. Just to mention as well the corner tool, because we are very limited on this. It is, of course, a brand new tool and opportunity for you to be able to get this. We do only have 7 chances left with that for you to be able to get it. Remember that you've got a 1/4 of an inch on one side, you've got 1/8 of an inch on the other side. So if you do want to get that for £12.99, there's only 7 chances left. We are quite over allocated on that as well. So do, of course, be fast if you want to get it. The hinge space as well there into single figures also. So that's something extra that obviously you've seen being used to get that perfect spacing on the hinge. So if you want them, again, that is another over-allocated product that we've got on the show. So we're going to be talking wavy line whiskers next.
Yeah, do you want me to do wavy line whiskers next?
Yeah, that'd be fab.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. So here's your wavy line whiskers. We'll get your price in, £14.99. 10% of these have gone already, so well done for jumping straight in and taking advantage of it. So what do these do?
Right. If you don't want any hassle, wavy line whiskers are perfect for you.
Right. Yeah.
Okay, so this is a great way to paper save. Okay.
Oh, they give you lovely edges, don't they?
They give you lovely edges, but more than that, I've lost my piece of paper that had the thing on. Let's just do a... here's my sample. Oh, it's here. Here we go. Right, okay.
Yeah.
So I'm going to make a vertical pocket, okay?
Okay.
And I'm going to use my wavy line whisker. You get 4 whiskers in this. The largest one is 8 inches.
Lovely.
I think they go like 8, 6, 4 and 2. And the pattern gets smaller as it goes down.
I also sort of thinking, you know, like under the sea scenes and things like that.
Yeah,
because
it's
perfect.
perfect.
Kind of giving you, isn't it? That,
it is perfect.
That ocean
That's
look.
what we used in that album there.
Oh, yes,
So
okay.
the smaller ones are the wavy line whiskers. So.
Ah, yeah, you can see that, can't you? You can see as we just sort of flick through this, this is the voyage beneath the sea. And obviously you can see, look on the edges, you've got that fabulous finish that you can see with them as well.
I've got that song in my head now.
But under the sea,
yes,
nothing is better when we are together.
Under the sea. I'm not allowed to sing. Kay says I'm not allowed to sing.
So you could be no worse than me, so don't you worry. I went to drama school and there was 3 of us in the class that were not given solo singing lessons. I was one of them.
Oh,
so
how rude.
They were like, you're never going to be in a musical. I was like, OK, fine.
That is so rude.
I know, but they were probably quite right, to be fair.
Right, so halfway mark.
Yeah.
Halfway mark, you've got your notches on there. So let's just push that up a little bit. And this one I've cut to size.
Yes, OK.
I'm not going to have to wrestle with anything. So we'll put that there. We'll put that there. These are one of my favourite ones, actually, these ones, because they're simple.
Yeah.
OK, and then when you're die cutting, make sure you go through. Don't go straight across.
Lovely. See this being run through? Okay.
Okay, so you take your card, take your paper off.
Lovely.
And if you're just starting out in die cutting and you think, I want some nice, easy edges to do, this is the one for you. Perhaps I should have shown that one first, shouldn't I?
No, that's okay.
Okay, right, cool. So that's that there.
Okay, super.
And that just drops down.
I see, yes, yeah.
Like that. So you've got a beautifully,
it's lovely,
beautifully finished edge.
And that layer, doesn't it, as well, that you've got there.
And don't forget, keep the waist.
Yes, definitely.
Because that is decorative strips.
It's a nice little border strip, isn't it? Or anything like that you've got.
So I'm just going to...
It'd also be really nice, you know, for bookmarks, things like that, wouldn't they, with this sort of finish that you've got as well.
So I'm going to cut that there, but obviously I need to trim off the bottom.
Yeah, of course.
So that's that there.
You can see, of course, across all of these, just the differences of
Yes.
those edges, because each one is quite different. So if you have a look at this one, over half the stock's gone now. So you can see, obviously, that finish on this. But then as we go to bigger sizes, you know, think about doing that. You've got that bound, both, obviously, of those edges that we can see there. You could, of course, move it all the way up to something like this. So depending on what your pockets are or what the project is,
Yes.
really work across kind of larger parts of cardstock.
Now, I'm deliberately cutting this skew width, okay?
Yeah.
So that, oh, and my blade has had it, I think. Let's just stick it on here.
Perfect.
Let's stick this on here. Because lots of people worry about when they stick things, they say, oh, my paper's skew width and it's not straight, and then they get all upset and frustrated, and they, you know, well,
if you want it, you know.
It bothers them, and it would drive me mad as well. Okay, right, so look, I've stuck this here, and that is stuck, and it's not straight at all.
Okay.
Yeah?
Right.
Don't panic. This is your, a black pen is your best friend.
Okay.
Okay, so put that on top, have your ruler.
Okay.
Make sure your glue is dry.
Yeah.
Okay, that is on top, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, and you're just going to go on there like that. Okay. Straighten it up. And then here, that's straight there.
Okay.
That is straight there. And we'll just run that there like that. I think that's still probably, no, that's okay. Okay, and then it's straight.
Ah, okay, there you go.
And nobody would
Lovely.
know. So,
No.
unless you peered at it and had a
No,
good look.
you wouldn't have a clue.
Or did it on telly. So.
Yes. It's another one of the items that is now over allocated. So 65% has actually gone, but we have more of you with this in your baskets compared to what is now left as well. So that's your wavy line whiskers. You're getting 4 of those, all in those different sizes. You've got those gorgeous finish, of course, of the waves, and you can see how perfectly, of course, they cut into your papers or your cardstocks as well, and use them across all different projects. So $14.99 to be able to get those. We've got 5 left, that's it. So 5 final chances.
Do you want to do the folio envelope?
Yeah,
next?
let's go folio envelope. Yeah, that'd be great.
Okay, right. So if you just
Got
give me-
like 10 minutes left. So.
Okay, yeah, just give me a few minutes to get.
Oh, I love
get
these.
Straight.
So this is £24.99 for this die set. Over 10% of this has gone already for you to be able to get. We are looking at £24.99 for you to be able to get it. And you can see there, once it is cut out, of course, with the boards. What I love, it's got all your score lines as well, hasn't it? Already in there. So actually that makes it so easy if, like me, you're not particularly crafty, you can just do it.
It'll only go through a winder machine.
Okay,
It's a
lovely.
smidge too big for, what do you call it?
Your smaller
small
A5 sort of ones.
6 inch.
Yeah,
6-inch one, yeah.
Okie dokie. 20% of this one has gone as well already.
Right, so let me show you a few samples.
Yeah, brilliant.
Here.
Thank you.
This is the folio envelope with the top cut off
Yeah.
using the walrus whiskers and a little pocket.
You see, this way you see how well it works
And a walrus
together.
tag made using the
yeah.
walrus whiskers. So this one here is a folio envelope.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
And that's like that there. And then this one here is a folio envelope. Again, I've just
Yeah.
chopped the bits off.
Thing
And
is, they're really good for projects like this, but also I'm thinking to put seed packets in,
Yeah.
gift cards or
Yeah.
little tea bags, you know, whatever it may be.
Yes. And then you've got your belly band
Oh, and it goes round it as well.
that holds them in place.
Perfect.
But also, now, many of you, if you love these pages that I'm going to show you, go onto a YouTube channel called Paper Crafting with Paul.
Okay.
From Paul Langford. He's a Graphic 45 ambassador.
Oh, right, yeah.
Based in the UK. And he had our folio envelope die.
Oh, really?
And he just started creating all these scrapbook pages. And he did these
Okay.
ages ago, didn't he? So that's for like holding things in place.
Okay.
And then he just sort of got a bit carried away. So here he's put acetate underneath.
Yeah, such a good
And
idea.
here he's just done a completely different, you know, he's just got little flaps here. And these are all because of...
That's all created from the same...
Yes, from the
Wow.
same set.
So much you can do with it, can't
There
you?
is, yeah.
That's amazing.
That's the whole point of our dies, is that when we bring something out...
You're not just doing one thing.
It's
you're
not a
doing
one-trick
multiple
pony,
uses.
and you'll find that they work with our other dyes as well.
Of course.
So,
which you could see just there as well.
Yes,
It's fantastic.
yeah.
And I think as well, that sort of shows there that on different sort of sizes of projects as well, you're going to be able to use this. So whether it's smaller, larger. Hello, Sandra. Here's lovely Sandra Rushton from Suntangle. I was with you yesterday, wasn't I? Great shows. Sorry if I missed it. What size are the folio envelope dies, please?
Oh, OK. Shall we measure one?
Yeah, let's definitely.
I think it's 3.5 wide. Where's my ruler now? Which I was. Thank you, Kay.
Everything starts all neat. We always say this on shows, don't we? And then it all comes out onto
the finished one is 3.5 wide by 4.25.
Lovely. There you go. Yeah.
Cool.
And thank you for asking as well.
Good question.
Yeah, again, over a third of this has now gone as well. So you can see, obviously, you've got the die to be able to do that, and then you've got those individual dies to be able to kind of finish these, fasten them, and obviously create these as well. Again, remember that the stock we have is the stock we have. A lot of things have sold out now or are about to sell out. So if there's anything in your baskets, please do check it out to make sure that, of course, you manage to get it.
Do you want to see how easy one is to put together?
I'd love that, yeah.
OK, cool. So let's just give you that. I'm running out of space.
Great.
Again, I would use a lighter weight cardstock for these.
Okay.
Or you can use your decorative papers. Be careful with a lot of decorative papers because with score lines, ours are quite a gentle score line, but the paper doesn't always like it. So be very careful when you fold it in case it's a bit too sort of tough for it.
Of course. Yeah.
OK, so we'll pop that. You just pop that on there.
OK. Great. OK.
And as I say, it's just a smidge too wide for a smaller die cutting machine.
Had quite a lot of people going for the Sizzix big shots and stuff. It'd be perfect in a machine like that, wouldn't it, in the earlier show? So if you are looking for a wider mouth machine.
So I don't know if you can see here, you've got very...
Yeah.
So you've got your score lines.
Yeah.
Yeah? OK. Same as before, just use your hands.
OK.
And think about doing these in other materials as well. Calligraphy paper, Duralar, matte Duralar would be nice. What else?
Do you mean like vellum?
Yes,
like that?
vellum, all sorts of things. So I've done that quite gently now.
Yeah.
So now I'm going to go in. I've warmed it, so I'm going to burnish it now.
OK. Over half the stock of this one has now been allocated as well at $24.99. It just makes it so easy.
Yeah.
Just think as well, when you do little gifts, you know, for people or little notes or anything, it looks so much fancier if it's popped into a nice envelope.
It does. So at this point, we'll just stick, you can see there's like a bigger bit and a smaller bit. Done it like that so it's exactly half.
OK.
You could leave it like that, but I like the flap on the outside.
OK.
So we'll just put that there. OK.
Yeah. Perfect.
I don't know where the time goes.
Disappears, doesn't it? I know.
It just goes,
always does.
OK, and then on here, we're going to put this one. Now, let me just show you this one here.
Just to let people know as well, on the wavy line whiskers, they've almost gone, so we've got 2 left. So I will just bring them graphics in for you as well if you want one of the final 2.
They are lovely, the wavy line. Right, OK, so this is the envelope.
OK.
This was the folio envelope, but I chopped with the whisker. And then I used the flap to stick underneath.
That's
so I've got like a flapping,
flapping
pocket. And then I've got a matching tag here.
Okay, but then you can pop it.
And these are our slit slot dies that we had on a couple of shows before.
Yes, I remember
those. So if
those.
you've got those, everything's designed to work
So
perfectly
Sandra
together.
has just said from Suntangle, she says, I've just ordered mine because her tiles will fit in them, which obviously a lot of people do entangling. So if you do tangle and you create the tiles with Sandra, then perfect die for you to be able to pop them in there. Yeah.
Oh, brilliant. Oh, thanks, Sandra, for that. That's really good to hear.
To know, isn't it?
Yeah. So that's how they go there. And then you've got the You've got the other two here that cut your decorative paper
so then
for
you've
your
got
mat
the mats and the layers
as well.
Those as
Yeah.
well. Fantastic. So if you do want to get that, say over about 60% of the stock of these have gone now as well. So that is your folio envelope die set that we've got here. So you've got obviously everything there with the score lines to create it, and then on top of that you've got your mats and your layers and your fasteners as well. 3 minutes left, so I just want to introduce the clips as well, because these are brilliant, I have to say.
Right.
Let me just show you how much you get in terms of metal, because you get a huge amount that you've got here. But when I actually turn it over and show you what you're actually creating with them, I just love them. I think they're just great little extras.
So they're designed, obviously they're cut from card, so don't expect them to hold lots of heavy things.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
But let's find one here. So you have a base.
Okay.
You have a base die, which folds over. That's this one.
Right, okay.
That folds over and that creates this. Then you can choose your shapes on top.
Super.
And you can cut your decorative pictures. But if you trim this down, where's my skizzy visit? If you trim this down, well, let's just trim this down. And again, use a thicker cardstock for this. I think I did about 280, 320. Right, if you trim that down, you're left with that. You can put whatever you want.
Of course you could,
because it'll work. But when you stick the bits on, how much time have we got?
About a minute and a half.
Okay, right.
You just look at that, you can just see how. So look, it's like this, and then they actually just open up. You can just click what you want actually in there as well.
So when you stick, let's find one that So
I'm thinking it'd be great for, like, you know, little birthdays or baby showers or anything like that, and you could have your little photographs.
So when you're sticking your base mat on, put your glue on both sides.
Okay.
But what you don't want to do is you want to make sure that you've got a bit of a gap.
Okay.
Okay, because that will be your extra bit of...
right.
Once that's stuck down together firmly like that, in there, you've got your piece there like that, but if you tuck it into there, that will hold it as well. So you've got like a belt and braces.
Brilliant.
So these are lovely for decorative finishes. We are going to have a show with like decorative finishes, all sorts of things. So
absolutely. So have a look and just keep an eye on socials to see obviously what's coming up in the future with the shows as well. But do check out on these while you can, to go in your folios, to go in any of your sort of memory books, your journals. Obviously fantastic on cards as well. And they are just £16.99. Have a look back as well on the website, because I know we've introduced you to a lot of things. As I say, some bits have completely sold out. Some bits were down to like the final 1s and 2s as well. So if you've got things in your basket, obviously for the next few minutes, it's just adverts before obviously Kay comes on. So while you're not getting lost in demos, just ensure that you check it out. You can then check out again throughout the day and still be covered by our one-off P&P. But we'll be back to see even more. You can shop ahead with all of our miniatures that we're going to be talking about in a moment. See you in a sec.
bye.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Here at Hobby Maker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 p.m. and get inspired on Hobby Maker.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at crafto'clock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Do you want instant access to your favourite Hobbymaker designs? It's easy. Head to hobbymaker.com and click digital downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. Hobbymaker digital downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Find Hobbymaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search Hobbymaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft O'Clock. So be sure to like and follow Hobbymaker TV on Facebook. Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Okay, well, that hour absolutely flew by. It did. It was like, phew, yeah, it just disappeared. But I'm very excited for everybody who's obviously got so much from that show as well, and to get
well,
making.
I hope they know what not to do anyway.
And that's what I like about live chilling, to be honest, is that we always learn that way as well, don't we? But loads of different bits to talk about in this show as well. So we'll do the same. Obviously, Maggie will go over there and you'll chip in with whatever you want to as well. Now, have a look again on the website, because within this show we've got lots of amazing miniatures. We've got some little kits. We've also got gorgeous MDF, and we can see that a lot of you have been shopping ahead as well. So massive, massive well done in terms of doing that. Now, I do want to just really quickly mention this first, because this is your cheese plant leaf die set. This sold out completely the last time we did the show.
I think it did, yes.
You managed to bring it back for us, which is fabulous.
It is back, yes.
So I think the reason it's such a favourite is you look at these leaves and they resonate, you know, they're the sort of things you think
they
of.
are cheese plants.
And they're just gorgeous, the detailing, of course, that we've got in them. And they will come, of course, in those different sizes, as you can see there as well. If I just show you, because it is this one, isn't it, here?
There's a big one on there, yeah.
This one, yeah. If you just have a look just there, look at what you can actually create with this as well, because you've got these wonderful sizes of leaves that you can do as well. I just think they're gorgeous, I really do.
You can make them really tall as well if you wanted to, because sometimes you have it on that moss pole thing.
Yes,
so you can wrap them around that, so you can make it as tall, you know, a really big one.
Such a good idea.
And you can make fantastic like garden plants as well.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, definitely.
I think it's quite a big garden plant you can do with it.
Yeah, and you can see some that have been used in this one, just down here as well. We have got little pots on the show as well,
so
haven't
that's
we?
showing the little pots.
Yeah, if you'd like to get some of those as well, to be able to actually create these. I just think they're lovely little gifts to be able to give to people as well, because they're so different and so thoughtful, and obviously they're just going to last forever as well.
And you're not going to kill it.
No, which for me is quite the benefit, to be honest. Over 10% has got, in fact 20% has now gone on these. So I just wanted to mention them at the top of the show, because I remember them selling out last time and lots of people messaging in saying, is there more? And there wasn't. So you've got, of course, the chance to be able to get that. Now, we do have 2 kits here as well. Now, these kitten kits are things that have sold out on every show when we've brought
kitten kits. They've been really
popular.
Yes, they have been really popular, so I cut them all out.
Yeah.
They are cut out by hand.
They're great.
Maggie did some of the
I cut a few this time.
Yeah.
Well done.
I'm just not going to
I have to say, I lost. I don't think I'll offer again.
Oh dear. Now we'll start with the brand new one that we've got today, which is your flax and your cordyline kitten kit that we've got just here.
Yeah.
And what's super with these is that they have everything in them you need to be able to actually
You've got
create,
all your
don't they?
basics that you need, including the tool.
Yes, which is fabulous.
You can see that there's like what some of you might think is a tea bag, but in my world that's fake soil.
Upstairs, before you guys came in for the meeting, Ellie said to me, she went, because I was talking through obviously the show, because I've done quite a few shows with you, and Ellie hadn't done a show with you up until now, and she said, why is there a tea bag in there? And I said, it's soil, it's soil. And she was like, oh, right. I think she thought you were just letting people have a nice little brew, you know what I mean?
Oh, not on this side, no. We use really cheap, nasty tea. That's all you need to do.
Oh, it is. It's a really, really good idea. So if we just show you, obviously, just in here, that's where you can see, obviously, you're getting your little planters there, you're getting your tool, you can see that everything has already been cut out for you to be able to create and form this.
So you get three, from our flax dye, and you get 3 of each size.
Amazing.
So, and you get them in slightly different colours. So,
which is great,
the pinky ready one will be like a cordyline.
Yes,
and then the green ones will be obviously more like flax-like plants.
Super.
And you also get the quilling tool, and you also get the that's plasticine in there. So that's
As well.
That's yes.
Is that to be able to place it at the bottom?
Yeah,
keep
exactly.
it in place.
Yeah, keep it in
So
place.
it is just £6.99 for you to be able to get this, for you to be able to make 3 miniature plants that you've got just there as well. You can see in those different sizes. And what a fantastic, fantastic opportunity to be able to, get involved with this and to be able to start making miniatures.
Full instructions as well.
Yes, so everything is there.
So our dies don't tend to come with instructions, but this one does.
Perfect.
So kids do.
If you're thinking, well, I love that, and then you're going to want to go on to be able to create more as well, then we do have the die set for you to then be able to go on and create more of these as well. It's another brand new to us here at Hobby Maker for you to be able to get this, which is your flax leaves die set that we've got. £9.99 for you to be able to get it. And I think that's the thing. I think you start with these kitten kits and then you think, I want to do more. I want to do more.
You can, you can do loads with it. You can, it's like the cordyline ones, if you don't want a cordyline, you can do like a base one, and heavy cordyline that goes up as a stem, you have bits coming off it. I did do one, couldn't find it anywhere, so I wanted to bring it in. You can do that with it. You could probably do spider, mentioned Maggie on the way in, and spider plants. You could probably do spider plants with it.
Yeah.
That is
that's your challenge.
that will be working. That one will be. But I'm going to show you the first kit. Thing. I'm going to do the kitten kit. What's in the kitten kit? But I'm going to do the large flax.
Yes. We'll just really quickly just introduce a couple of other bits, just because they're selling quite quickly.
That's fine,
so I'm just going to bring the garden bench in. We are going to be showing how to put the MDF together with one of them a little bit later. But a lot of you have shopped ahead for the MDF, so we will just get that available for you because it is just £5.99. I mean, they are absolutely
That's
gorgeous.
one I decorate on its own. So I've used a bench, and then you could, if you had a doll's house or your own scene, you don't need to have the backing with it.
No,
it comes with
the
backing, but you don't need the backing with it at all. So that's the bench on its own, and I'll just bring this over.
Yeah.
And that's what you actually get.
That's how it comes.
So you get the back and the side like that.
Yeah, of course.
I haven't stuck them down because it's just easier to cut them around without stuck them down. So I've done that, and then we've got the patio.
Do you know what? I think they're really nice little memories as well, benches, because it could be that you have a memory with a loved one, for example, and you wanted to personalise that on the back, maybe with their name or something like that as well. Because you can see with all of those different samples how differently every single one of these has been created. And they're just £5.99. Very easy to be able to slot together as well.
It's great for the one in there with the picture on there. Yeah. I think that came from a magazine, but you could put a picture of your park in there.
Yeah, of course you could.
Or your back garden for that matter.
Yeah, absolutely. Really good idea.
So and you've got a seaside one as well at the bottom.
Yeah.
So, you do all sorts of things on those.
And then there's the patio set.
And the patio set. Well, the patio set also comes with a cocktail set as well.
I love that.
So you get a cocktail set as well. So you get your patio
your lounger.
And you get a side table. You've got a hole in there, so you could put an umbrella in there if you wanted to. And again, if you wanted to, you have it separately, so you don't have to have it with the backing if you don't want to. So you could take it off and do that. That's one I'm going to be putting together in a bit.
Yes, we are. And then you've got the little cocktail glass as well. So that one is there again at £9.99 if you'd like to get that. So we will be working with them a bit later, but a lot of you are asking about them, so we just wanted to make them available for you. Right, should we look at your first demo?
I'll put them together, but I hope if it's anything like Maggie's, I think I might not. See how we go.
All right, we'll see.
Okay, so I've cut out, so the dies come out. So you get 3 of these.
Yes, perfect.
Okay, and they come out, and all our leaf dies stay in the paper or card. Okay, this is a reasonably thick card. It's about 120-ish.
Okay, yes.
It's a reasonably thick card.
Lovely.
Okay, and they stay in there. So I'm going to colour these. You don't get the pencils with the kit, but you can personalise them if you like.
Lovely.
So easy, do it while it's still attached.
Okay, better to do it.
Okay, and it's the easiest way of doing it. So that's the right side. So I'm just going to go with my pencil, and I'm going to do a purpley one, and I'm just literally colouring in the sides. So I don't have to be that precise.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to go up and do that. So you can just see it looks at the moment it looks a bit of a mess, but it won't in a minute. But again, if you wanted to, you could edge it with yellow or brighter red, a brighter green, so like a lime green. So I'm doing the outside, but there's no reason why you couldn't do like a centre one.
No, of course.
So you can just do literally to have a centre line in the middle if you want.
Yeah, definitely.
So I'll just do that, and then whoops, go over that one.
Yeah.
Like that. So I also like doing the back of it as well, because you might see some of the back of it.
Yeah.
Literally. So that one's even easier. So you just literally go over like that.
Yes.
So you don't have to be too precise about that. So just, and it just gives it a nice edge. But you don't. So when you're taking it off, right? Okay. So you've done that.
Yeah.
So then you're gonna bring those forward.
Okay. Yeah.
So they're still staying your sting attached, because you're going to quill it in a minute. So you're gonna.
Okay.
Okay, so what you're going to do now, just bend those forward, and you're going to chop this bit off at the back.
Super.
So just close as you can, but without actually snipping off the leaves.
Right.
Okay, so you've got your waist there, and you've got that. And then at this point, I'll use Teflon tool. I can either use this one or a round one.
Ah, yes.
So I'll just use that one because I've got it in my hand.
Yeah.
And then I'm just going to just shape the petals. So obviously I want them to go out like that. So that's what I'm going to do on here. Okay, and then I'm going to just bend that slightly. So when you roll it, it's going to roll and not have little kinks in it.
Okay.
So, and there's one I've done earlier. So I'll just do. So that's that one I did earlier as well. So I'll just shape that one as well. So it also sort of bends the fibres. You're just moving the fibres around.
Just move a tiny bit this way.
Yes, of course.
With your hands. Yeah, lovely.
That's fine. So I was concentrating on what I wasn't doing. I wasn't looking up. No. Okay, so now we're going to get our quilling tool. Yeah. Which comes with the kit.
I mean, when you think
the colour might change.
Yeah. Yes, of course, vary colours, but the fact that comes as part of the $6.99 as well.
Yes.
Is brilliant.
Yeah. So if anybody hasn't got a machine or doesn't, or you want to buy it for somebody who's not a real a crafter, you can get them. You can get them with one of these.
Yeah, of course you can.
So I'm going to roll this up. So this is my outside of my leaves.
Okay.
This is the bit that's going to show. So I want that on the inside of the roll.
Yes.
Okay. So just roll that, and I'll just start it off. Okay. It's just like normal quilling.
Yeah.
So just put a tiny bit of glue on, just keep it in place, and just roll that up. Okay, and then you can join the next one on.
Okay.
So a little bit on there. Again, I want it on the outside, so I'll just fold that in there like that.
Lovely.
That's all right. I'll just make sure I'm in the shot.
Yeah, you're okay.
So, shot.
Yes,
maybe the technical terms. It's taking long enough. Right, I'm only using 2, but you do get 3 if you want to make a bigger one, but I'll just do 2.
Yeah, so you've got the choice.
Okay, so I'm going to roll that over, and then you just sort of hold it so it's sort of glue sets. Okay, so when you're happy with it, you take it off, and you've got your plant, and then you just bend it over. So you go in.
And just get the shapes to how you want.
Yeah, so you can just do like, they get little bits like that.
Yeah, of course.
You just move that over. So this is going to be a bit scrappy, but you can just spend your time doing this.
Yeah, absolutely.
So
really good.
And just bring those round. But it's the idea, so you get the idea how you do it. So you can spend as much time on this as you like.
Yeah.
If you wanted to, I'm not going to do it on this one, but you could have, if you want glossy leaves, you can put it on with varnish.
Yes, absolutely.
Nail varnish is quite as good, actually.
Okay.
It's works quite well.
Yeah.
When I first started doing these with nail varnish, because I obviously don't wear nail varnish very often, I thought, oh, that's expensive.
Yeah.
I don't remember it being that expensive before.
Different brands.
Yes, I thought, well, right. Okay, and then you put it in your your pot. So I've decorated that one already.
Yep.
So I painted that one already. So
Lovely.
and I'm going to show you how to decorate with my next demonstration.
Yeah,
So I'll just put a little bit more modelling stuff in it. So it's plasticine. So you get some in your kits.
Yeah,
I think this is darker brown than this. So
okay, fantastic.
Just that bit, and then you're just going to make a hole so that fits into
this
it.
tool does everything.
Yeah, this one also pricks out plants.
Okay.
So just so I've got one at home when I prick out my seedlings. Okay, so just check that's going to fit in there like that. So that fits in like that.
Perfect.
So what I tend to do next is put glue on down the outside.
Yeah.
Blob in the middle. Place. If you wanted, we have plasticine that's part of the kit.
Yeah.
You could use Play-Doh or something like that.
Yeah,
you can use you could use air dry clay, but if you do that, you're stuck with what you got.
Right,
This one,
it's
if you really
yes,
don't want it,
of
you can use the pot again. You just pull it out and start again.
Absolutely.
So then you just push this in.
Okay.
Okay, I'm going to put a tiny bit more glue just around the outside.
Yep.
Okay, and then we're going to put our soil on.
Right.
So,
okay.
So that is the contents of my tea bag.
Yeah, the tea bag.
So I've got a little tiny pot here because it just makes life easier. I'll put that in there.
Oh yes,
And
so you're
I'll
going to catch any of the
just dump it in. So it's just it's like doing glitter.
Yeah, of course.
Okay, and I'm just going to shake a little bit of the excess off. Right. Then what I'll do then is I'll leave that to dry, and then when it's dry, I'll faff around with it a bit longer.
Yeah, and
but
get
that
it
is
exactly how you
basically
want it.
your
So
plant.
easy, isn't
So
it?
that is basically your plant.
So look at that. So it is just £6.99 for you to be able to get this kit and kit. Remember, as you can see just here, it does come with everything that you would want with this. So you have got your tool. You've obviously got your little plant pots there. You've got your all of your leaves that are already cut out, of course, to be able to create this. Your instructions are there. You've got your tea bags. So everything that you need to be able to create these 3 miniature plants is there within this kit. Of course, if you want the extras, then go for the die set, because if you go for that die set, then that's when you know that, of course, you can create more and more and more of these as well. 20% of that has already gone as well. Would you like more pots as well? Because obviously, if you're creating more there, you're probably thinking, well, actually, I would like to get more of your pots also. So we have got a couple of options with your pots. So this is your pair. So this is where you can get the duo. So you get a large and a smaller one, don't you, that actually comes to you. 10% of this is gone before we've even come across to it. So a great price there at $5.99. Do you need anything like specific to colour it, for example? Is it certain paints or?
No, acrylic paints.
Yeah.
You can use alcohol inks.
Oh, okay.
Either in pen form or sponging them on.
Yeah.
You can use watercolours.
That's actually a lot of things you've got at home.
Basically, yeah.
Yeah, perfect.
Anything in your kit, try it on there. Yeah, basically, yeah, it should do it.
So the duo there in that shape, £5.99. The one other set that we've got is where you can get 6 of them if you want to. So you can see starting with the big, middle, and then them little diddly-teeny little ones that we've got there as well. And again, matching that price, so 6 of them at $5.99. And obviously, once you get the dies, whether you went for the back in stock of the cheese plants, whether you've gone, of course, for the extras of your flax, or you go for your ferns, you can then, of course, create with these. Maybe you've got dolls' houses. I mean, my little girl loves hers and what we play with. And you could create all the bits that you wanted to with that as well. Just really quickly, just bring these in as well, because obviously if you saw these tools being used, then we have got a duo with these. Obviously we introduced this tool in the earlier hour, but if you want to get both of them, so that is the combo with these, then they are both your Teflons. You saw how much that of your shaping and things like that obviously Kay was using with this one as well. So they are $19.99 for the duo for you to be able to take advantage. If you wanted just the one that we had in the first show, then I think that was £12.99. So there's 2 options, of course, for you to be able to take advantage and to be able to get those as well. So I just didn't want you to miss out on those ones. So well done if you've managed to get them. The sword leaf die set that you can see just here, we're going to come across to next. We're going to be using this in the next demo, aren't we?
Yes, yeah.
So you can see just here, here's your sword leaf die set. And I mean, there's so much in terms of your dies that you're actually getting with that.
You're getting obviously 6 dies, and you get 3 different designs and 2 of each size, basically.
Yeah, which is absolutely
so you've got
fantastic.
slightly different. You've got one with sort of eclectic, slightly different shapes, and then the other got a tall, thin one and a bigger, fatter one.
That's super, isn't it? Yeah. And I think when you see that kind of mix of all of the bits that have been made with these as well. Absolutely superb. So £10.99 to be able to get those, and we're going to see how to work with them next.
Okay, so pots.
Yes.
So I'm going to decorate the pots. So what I've done, I've done, this is acrylic paint, and I've already put 2...
There we go.
I've already put 2 coats of a base coat on there. So I'm now going to try and do like an ombre effect. So that's what I'm aiming for.
Yeah.
On there. So I'm going to aim for that. So you can do various painting techniques. Just to move that
over just a tiny.
Yes, so
let me do that for you. Then. There you go.
So I might be in the same place then.
Yeah.
So I'm going to show you how I did this.
Yeah, great.
You might have a different way of doing it. This is how I did it. So I've just put some of the plasticine in, because I tend to use it for most things.
Yes, yeah.
But it's quite useful for holding your sticks. So when you're drying, so you just stick it in there.
Yeah.
And then it holds up, so you can do
you've
that.
got that strength then.
Okay, so what I've discovered, I found some things. So that's the plant I'm going to make in a minute, which is that one.
Okay, yeah.
That's a long word. That's a long word I'll give it to you. So I've already done that basic. So what I'm going to do is I've got these little things. This is stuff they've used for nail art to get an ombre effect. So you just put that on your, it's like a little tiny weeny sponge.
Yeah, clever.
And then you can just build that up. So you'll use sponge, and you've got colours, and you can see how it's blending in.
Yes, yeah.
So you can probably do this with a brush as well, but I thought
I'm going to have to go shopping, Kay.
Go shopping, yes.
So I thought I saw them. I thought, I'll give those a go and see what happens. And this is what happens. So that's good. So then I'll go over with the base colour again.
Okay.
So base that.
Yeah.
So you can just tiny little bit of sponge, or again you can. So I'll just run down there. So across.
Yeah.
And obviously you can faff around a bit longer if you wanted to. Right, these ones, if you wanted to keep these, you just obviously rinse them out after.
Yeah. Okay.
Because it's acrylic, so it just dries.
Yeah, come off.
So anyway, so you end up with like a glazed effect, like a glazed effect on pots, because they have two-tone pots.
Yeah, of course.
Garden centre you can get. And then just, anyway, you just faff around. Basically, you just faff around like that until you're happy. So I'll stop faffing around like that. And then put that somewhere to dry.
Yeah.
Just put that there for a minute. So when that's done that, so it ends up like that.
Yeah, of course.
And then I won't do it now because it's just putting gloss on it.
Okay.
So you can either use a gloss or you can use a nail varnish, which I did have lurking around somewhere.
Yeah.
I did put somewhere. I put a nail varnish.
Down there. There we go.
So
so you clear nail varnish.
A cheapy nail varnish on there. So and then you end up with shiny.
Look nice glaze like that,
so it looks like
really shiny.
Yeah, so shiny.
Yes,
So it's meant to look like glazed pottery.
Okie dokie.
Okay, so what I'm going to do for this one, I'm going to use this. This is large of the eclectic one. I'm going to make a snake plant.
Okay.
Or
oh yes. So how do you think we say this?
Or that. Can you do that?
Sansevieria.
Yeah.
Sansevieria. And I bet somebody will message in and be like, that is not the pronunciation. Do you know, when I used to work a lot across on the jewellery channel, I used to just say things with confidence. It was usually wrong, but it was
if it didn't ridiculous, I said yes.
I thought, well, I'm doing my best, So.
Okay, so I'm going to use. So what I'm going to do?
Yeah.
Because it's a snake plant, it's got like striations in it.
Yeah. Okay.
But they're partly translucent.
Right.
So I've used an acrylic ink, but that was too translucent. So I've mixed acrylic ink with a tiny bit of white acrylic paint.
Oh, good idea.
So I've just shoved it in and put it on one of these. And then I'm going to put a tiny bit on here. And I'm going to use, I'm going to use a toothpick to colour it in.
Yeah.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put, because this is going to be waste and taken out, because I'm just before I do it. And then I was going to just dot this around randomly in sort of like little striation-y bits.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, it's going to look like nothing very exciting. Let's do one of the bigger fatty ones and you can see it better. But can you see, you get that effect, and as it dries, it'll dry a little bit clearer, a bit more translucent on there.
Yeah.
So let's do that big fat one there, and then because I've got some I've done earlier. So
yeah.
So what was that, Kay? Acrylic ink?
It's acrylic ink
paint.
and a drop of white paint, because it makes it slightly opaque.
Yeah.
Or if you've got semi-opaque paint, use that.
Yeah, it just gives that different finish.
Okay, so I've got like stripy bits on here.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to lift this bit up and move this across.
Okay.
Okay, and then I'm going to use my my toothbrush and edge it.
Okay, dokes.
So let's move that across so you can see what I'm doing. So I'm actually in the centre again, that's good. And you're just doing it with the edge.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So you can see immediately that's beginning to look like one of those leaves.
Absolutely.
So that's basically it.
Just all those little details, isn't it?
It's very simple. It's not as easy to do, and it's just just
cocktail sticks.
It's just a cocktail stick. So you get a nice little edge on it. So if you wanted to do it just from edging it with any other colour, but a cocktail stick and a semi works well. Okay, so hopefully that does need dry now. So I'm going to snip that one off. And because I want to put it in my pot, it's not going to spend in. So I need a little bit of wire on it.
Okay.
So I've cut some. So that's paper coloured wire that you get from the florists.
Great.
So I'll just put a tiny bit. Okay, and I find it easier to put a little tiny bit on here. So I've used our orange tape that we've had on before.
Yeah, we have.
You can use the black as well.
Yes,
if you've just
of course.
got some. But then I'm going to peel it off and then throw it away because then I don't have to worry about. Actually, I'm going to take that off.
Or anything.
Before that goes, I've got rid of that. Okay, and then I'm just going to dip that in. And you just make sure you got to the end.
Okay. Ah, yes.
So that then you just stab it in whoops, in there until it's dry.
Yeah,
basically, just leave it there to dry.
Okey-dokey.
Okay, and when it's dry, then you can shape it.
Okay.
Okay, so you've got that slightly shape there.
Yeah.
But that means that you can actually put it into your pot.
Yes.
Okay, and you can, if you make it a bit longer, you can have a slightly longer leaf as well. Okay, so I've just slightly shaped those, and I've done some I did earlier. So
there you go. Yeah.
There you go, a load right there. Okay. So I've got a few there, and then we'll just make up a little pot. So I'll put a little bit more, what do you call it, plasticine in, or whatever brand name you want to put in. So you want it, and push it down, but you want it not totally to the top.
Just so you can actually pop them in, but you don't see it right.
And I tend to find it's easier to put my glue in before I put these stems in.
Okay.
Because that's what's going to hold up.
You glue and then...
That's what I tend to do. But if you've got a better way of doing it for yourself, then...
Yeah, I mean, everybody works differently, don't they? So it's up to you.
So it's just an idea. So then you get... I use my tweezers because she's my bestest friend. And then you would just put those...
Lovely.
...in the pot.
Yeah.
Because you can see that back, so I'll put one opposite it.
Yeah. And I think this is what's nice as well, is this is where you can actually use a lot of the different dyes of the leaves and build up different plants if you want to, can't you? And make it into your own,
I'm putting these in pots, but there's no reason why you couldn't put them in your little garden.
True.
Or whatever. Or you can do a little flourish and you put them on the card if that
Yes, of course you could. Yeah, absolutely.
So...
Do you remember as well that the pots are only £5.99 for the duo for you to be able to get there as well, and then decorate them up to any of the colours that you want to? There's also the set of 6 pots, so that's where they go from the large, the medium to the smaller that we can see here as well. Also, even though the 6 are still that same price of £5.99, so it just depends which one you want.
These are quite. This is a smaller one out of the two, but the other one they are big pots.
Yeah, they're lovely.
So you can just put them in where the wire is. Can you see how the plants are building up? I'll get my hand out the way, you probably see better.
Really nice, isn't it?
Am I in the right place? That's it, because I'm doing that, aren't I?
Yeah. Kay's doing a class next week at our unit.
Yes.
What are you making, Kay?
Oh, I'm doing a bouquet. I'm doing a spring bouquet.
Oh, wow, okay.
So we're doing lots of flowers. Actually, I'm using this pot to put them in.
Do we have any spaces left?
I've got 2 spaces left, I think. Yes,
2 spots.
Yeah.
So
we had one, but somebody cancelled.
Find out about that. Is that on your website?
Yeah, it's on website and look under classes. Yeah,
Or just email us.
Okay, lovely.
So,
is that Peterborough?
Yeah, it's based in Peterborough.
Super.
So, yeah, so I think we're doing about 5 different types of flowers and a bit of foliage.
It's great to
as well.
see in person, I think, as well, isn't it? And then be able to ask all of those questions.
But we only have, when we do the unit classes, we only have a maximum of 6 people.
Oh, okay, so
it's really
close. Yeah.
One-to-one. Well,
that's really good.
Almost one-to-one.
Yeah, that's lovely.
So then we got. So back to the tea bag. You can use coffee grounds if you like.
Yes,
we use tea bags because they come in nice little pouches.
Yeah.
and that is your.
That's created. Look at that.
Look. There you go.
Yeah,
Put on there. You can see it, can't you?
There
you go. There we go. So that's your.
And how easy it is to put it together. So that's your sword leaf die set there at £10.99. Don't forget the cheese plant is back in stock today as well, because obviously you might want this shape with those sword leaves, for example. There's so much that you can do. This is one that has sold out previously. It is back and available today. Again, a quarter of the stock has gone again with this at the moment. So do jump in and get it, of course, whilst you can. Let's also come across to the other kitting kit that we've got, just to mention it to you, because obviously we had the first one that we've seen a demo on. This other kitting kit will work in exactly the same way. Obviously, it's just making something totally different, because this is your fern plant kit that you've got just here. Now, it will again come, of course, with all of the instructions. So you will get those die leaf forms that have already been die cut out. You'll get your paper covered wire, your plant pot as well to be able to decorate, that modelling medium, so your plasticine, your tea bag to be able to use for the foil, your foam sheets come with you, your book binding glue and your toothpicks are coming with it as well. So you can see you've got everything just there to be able to create that fern in a plant pot that we can see here. And again, I mean, I think they're gorgeous in terms of the leaf for the fern.
It is, yeah, it is, yeah.
So that is, again, £6.99 for you to be able to get this. But again, if you have a look at those finished ones that we can see, of course, just there, and you want to be able to make more of these, then we do also have that fern leaf die that is available for you as well. That is just £9.99 for you to be able to get it. Again, 10% of this has already gone, so well done for being able to jump in and get that, of course. And you can just see that they are the most wonderful shapes. You know, the openness, the detail that you're actually getting in this is absolutely fantastic. Again, some other lovely examples that we can see just there for you to be able to get as well. So that is £9.99 on that one as well. So I think as soon as you get the kitting kits, you'll think, oh my gosh, it's quite addictive, to be honest. And then you'll want to do more. So it's well worth kind of investing in one of the die sets as well to be able to continue to create in the future.
I was going to say, we're talking to crafters. When the kittens kit came up, because we went to Miniatura, and the miniature lot don't craft so much.
Yes,
so they had no idea what a die was. Whereas obviously we know what a die is.
Of course we do,
So a die machine to us is so a lot of them said, oh, we only want to do the plant, so we did that. So they're now buying the machines, obviously.
Yeah, exactly. And to be honest, because the dies are so small, you could have just your little die machines, couldn't you? So, you know, like your minis, things like that, for example.
All the miniatures go through a 3-inch wide thing. So this one here is a 3 and a bit.
Okay.
They all go through a 3-inch wide.
And they are, in terms of prices, the most accessible.
That's right.
To get.
Whatever it is. Aperture.
Yeah, of course.
Slightly better.
So £9.99 for that one to be able to get. Now we're going to come to this next, which is your oak leaf and your oval petal die set. Now this is the duo that you're going to be getting. You're going to get a discount on this as well today. So instead of £16.98, we're going to take this down to under £15, so £14.99 for you to be able to get it. New for us to be able to see this today as well. And I just love that you actually get in the leaves and the petals, so you can actually build those.
That uses both
full plants, can't you?
Yeah, so that's using the doing with wisteria, or you could do, if you did a yellow, you could do a laburnum if you wanted to. And then the oak leaf. It's quite a nice leaf because it's like a ferny type leaf as well. So
yeah, definitely. And Ellie just said, you know, if you got battery operated light, she was like, you could thread some lights through that, and that'd be lovely, kind of there like that as well with your little light. So if you want that duo, down to £14.99, and that's what we're going to use next.
I was going to do tulip.
A tulip? Oh,
I was going to do a bunch of tulips, but I'm looking at the time, I'll do a tulip.
I know, the time always just goes, doesn't it? So do you make your tulips with those dies?
I made these with the oval petal die.
Do you? Okay, yeah.
Okay, so I'm going to make, but I'm also going to, they have sword of leaves, so I'm using the sword of leaves.
So that's where you can kind of cross over what you've got as well.
Exactly, yeah. So again, we're using the wire, paper coloured wire.
Yeah.
Which is that one. I keep moving over that way. I don't know why I keep moving over that way. Right.
I told you, it's because we've stood the other way round.
Yeah, that was it.
It shakes everything off.
OK, so often what I tend to do is put a tiny bit of glue on and I dip it into sand. But this time round, I've glued on a tiny little bead.
Oh, yeah.
Because I want that bulbous shape for the tulip.
Nice. Yeah.
So I've used the oval petal, and this is the bigger size, and I've done with the one with 4 petals on it.
Yeah.
So then I was going to just shape it in the middle a tad on both. OK, and then I'm going to use my pokey tool.
Lovely.
And stab it. And stab both of them. OK, then I'm going to thread one onto like that. Then I'm going to get my glue. And I'm going to stick opposite lip petals together. So there's just there's probably a little bit too much glue.
Okay.
So I'm going to stick opposite petals together. And just hold that in place for a sec. Okay, so it might come apart, it might not. Okay, and I'm going to just open that one out there so that these are flattened again.
Yeah.
Okay, then I'm going to do exactly the same on the other side for the other pair.
Yeah.
And that's come apart on your wood. Because it's live TV. So if I just squidge that like that.
It's always because at home you've got so much time as well, haven't you, to...
Yeah, because I've probably done something else and then
get all of
come
it
back.
held
So come back to
together.
that. So what you're ending up with, hopefully, so I'm going to squidge it in between my fingers. So you end up with a tulip shape.
How clever. Because when you first look at that, you don't expect that to become a tulip.
So that's a tulip shape?
Yeah.
Okay, so you can do a double one if you wanted to, because I did that, and if you wanted a slightly bigger one, you can do a double one. So we'll put it again.
Yeah.
We'll do over the top. So this one will be... I'll just squish the top. That's the idiot thing to do, isn't it? So...
I think tulips are, tulips, roses tend to be sort of favourites, don't they, of flowers, I think.
Yeah, and these ones, obviously, you can colour up quite happily, which I'm going to show you how to colour it a bit. So exactly the same again.
Yeah.
And then, but basically you're getting your shape. You want to do the shaping while the glue's still damp.
Okay.
And that, basically, it's quite simple, but that's basically a tulip.
It's really
it's just
easy,
coming out.
isn't it?
So, so what you then do, you want to add a little bit more colour onto it. So I'm just going to do it with some ink.
Yeah.
So I've got some, and then, whoops, that's definitely opening up today.
I'm actually thinking as well, the folio envelope die set that we had in the previous hour?
Yeah.
If you made multiples of like tulips or something, you could have them popping out
Yeah,
there,
yeah,
couldn't you?
you
It
could
looks
do it,
so
yeah.
nice.
And then that, and you
Yeah.
can just colour your tulip.
Yes, yeah.
But I was getting better on that one.
Beautiful.
Okay. And it's as simple as that. So that's how you just do the
Beautiful,
petal.
isn't it? So easy, look, to be able to pop that together. Put them into your plant pots, put them into those folio envelopes, have them as little accents on your cards or your bookmarks or embellishments.
Obviously, what we're showing there is I don't know, the top, number 3, is a bunch of tulips
just a
in
bunch
a pot.
putting them together. It's absolutely lovely.
So basically, once you've done one, you can do several. Or obviously, put your leaf. I should have showed how to put the leaf on, shouldn't I? So you've got your leaf.
Yeah.
So you can shape that if you want to by just doing that.
Okay.
And then you just give it 90 degrees.
Yeah.
And then just put a tiny bit of glue on this side.
Lovely.
And get your tulip back. And you just put your glue like that.
Ah, great.
Okay, and once it's stuck, whoops, no, because it does that. So let's put that on.
Gives you that lovely openness, doesn't it?
Yeah, and then I would leave that, and then you can shape that a bit better when
Yeah,
it's dry.
of course,
But I would
once
wait
it's
till that
dried
was
as well.
dry. Because that's the thing.
So if you do want that duo, remember today discounted down to £14.99. That is for your oak leaf and your oval petal. But you've just seen with that oval petal what you can actually do. Initially you look at that and then you think, oh my gosh, I can do tulips, I can do, these gorgeous dropping designs. There's so many different flower shapes that you
that's
can
the idea. The idea with the flower shapes in particular. You've got your basic petal shape, and then you can do all sorts of flowers with that petal shape.
And all the inspiration is on your on your Facebook and everything like that. YouTube, there's loads of videos.
Yeah, then we've got an Instagram page, we've got a Pinterest page. We've got Jenny and Elizabeth are brilliant at that. So we've got loads.
Yeah, so go and look at all of that because that will you'll get these dies and then it will just take it into a whole journey for you as well. We have something else that's quite different on the show as well.
We've had these before.
Yeah,
Sorry,
these were loved.
I put these on the show because
they're so great.
You can make them into plant pots.
Of course you could as well, yes.
You can use them as plant plots as well.
Yeah. So these are your round boxes that you've got here in your lids. But look at this. Look at all of these that you can actually pop together as well. So you can use them as plant pots or use them as your little boxes. I mean, you can put little charms, for example, inside of these. You could put little tiny sweets if you wanted to. There's so much you'd be able to do with it. They look great as well, kind of on top of boxes, box lids or onto cards. And scarily, we are only a couple of months away from us launching Christmas, obviously, here. In fact, we've got a Christmas clearance show coming up next. So if you're thinking of that, these would then work so well with items like that as well,
with the C word,
Oh, I know. It's all year, really, we do it here, so good job, I like it. But yeah, they were very popular when we first launched these, so they are back in here and available for you.
And there's full instructions on the YouTube channel how to do it.
Super, okay. So just go to YouTube and you'll be able to see how you can create them, but you can see all of the different kind of shapes, how
high you can make them, bigger, smaller, things like that. And £15.99 for you to be able to get this as well, which is absolutely super. We've also got your Calyx die set, haven't we?
Yes.
That we can bring back to you today as well. It's another one that is great to kind of be able to build everything out.
We built that before because it goes on the back of the flowers.
Yeah.
But you can also make flowers with it. So because of the shape of it, you can do it as foliage as well. So it does make quite nice for our forsythia as well.
Yeah, I can remember it being very popular last time, like you say, because you kind of thread that in to have the flowers coming out, but also if you watch back previous shows, you can see us using it on its own.
There's also YouTube and Facebook and what have you. We've got ideas on that as well.
Yeah, so it's another great one to add on. So we're going to do MDF next.
We're doing MDF now.
Lovely,
yes.
okay.
So I'm going to put together the patio lounger. Okay, so obviously you get that bit, so if you literally all that's just a sticking like that. Yeah. So you can have that as your as a base or as part of a scene if you want to. Use it for something else.
Yeah, use it together, use it separately.
Yeah, whatever. So I'll just put that there.
Yeah, great.
Okay, so you also get a cocktail stick set. So I'll put it on there because you can probably see it on there better.
I mean, it's sunny, isn't it, today? Even warmer, apparently, tomorrow.
So you get
what we want, our cocktail.
You get a straw, you get a stirrer, and you get an umbrella.
Amazing.
Okay, so that's that. And to make that clear, nail varnish.
Nail varnish again, okay.
So if I'll just do that quickly.
Yeah.
And I'll just...
Kay designed all these. She got her head around the 3D software.
So good, aren't they?
There was a lot of swear.
And then she forced her husband to make them.
So he then does it off the back of it?
Yes, because we're dental technicians. Well, I'm an ex-dental technician.
Oh, really?
I'm retired now, but so we've got dental labs, so we do it for that. So,
you both were?
We both. He is. I was. Yeah.
You was.
So you can see now it's now clear.
Yeah.
Obviously it's clear, so you can't see it.
Yes, but I know what you mean. It's got that clear. Yeah.
Yeah. So
nail varnish.
And if you colour it, you can get obviously a cocktail in there. So I'm just going to put that to one side before I get that stuck to me and anything else. And of course you've got your stirrer and your umbrella in there as well. So.
Great.
Then, so I did lots of swearing and then I gave it to him and he did lots of swearing.
And you almost went back to doing your old job.
Okay, so when you cut these out, they're tabbed in, so you just take the tab bits out. Yeah. All these I pushed out. I didn't actually need a knife to do it. Yeah. And you get your dinosaur shapes. You've got two dinosaur shapes. And you put them together so they fit together like that because they're a pair. Yeah. And then you get a whole load of these. And they're all the same shape and a little barry.
Yes,
okay?
yeah.
So the easiest way of doing this is put them together, like that, and do it over your legs first. Okay. So I'm going to put with your glue.
That's our bookbinding.
Oh, sorry.
Sorry, you're
okay.
That's our bookbinding.
Yes, it is. Yeah, it is. Yeah, I tend to use that for most of our MDF stuff because it works really well.
Have you got that on the brand shop? Or
I don't think we have, but
look at bringing it in the future or something.
I think we'll bring some next time.
Oh, lovely, yeah.
Yeah, we can bring some next. We definitely bring some next time.
Yeah, because we see it come in a lot, don't we, being used.
Okay, so I was going to put a little bit of glue on each of these because I'm going to be using it in a minute.
Yeah, of course.
It's easy to do two together.
Lovely.
So, doing the MDF, it's the most boring part is watching me putting glue on.
And then you see it all coming together, don't you?
But you're very quick with it, and your technique is very quick.
It is when I can remember how to do it because it was a long time since I designed these. That was the issue. Right, so you got them like that. So So the easiest way of doing this is in the instructions. You get instructions with it.
Yeah, perfect.
Is pick one over the top of the leg. Okay. And then put the corresponding one over the top of the leg.
You'll get it to balance if you've done.
So it balances. Yeah. And then do the same on the other side of the back. Okay. So I've got that one. I'll put that one there actually. Yeah. That one there. And then put that one. Oops. These four are the hardest ones to put in.
Yeah, once they're in.
Because once these are in and in the right place. Yeah. Which is there.
Oh, it is like a dinosaur.
It is when you look at it like that.
So that it's not quite right for some reason. Why isn't that quite right? Because that was in the wrong place. There we go.
One. Yeah.
Yeah, now you can see it. Now it's square. Okay, now you just fill in the middle.
Oh, okay, yeah.
And then you go each end.
Super.
So it's...
Yeah.
It looks really complicated.
But when you see it like that,
it's really... All our stuff I try and design so it's as simple as possible to put together.
Yeah, definitely.
Because if I don't, I get shouted at.
I'm tested. If I can put it together.
Oh,
then she
really?
knows
Then you know it's
okay.
fine. That was a good way to do it.
And obviously, you get instructions. There's also a YouTube channel, instructions on this, and just carry on like that. So that is how simple to do it.
It's really easy, isn't it? So if you want to get that, which is the patio set, that's where you are getting that lounger, which you can see there. You're also getting the table, and you're getting that little cocktail set with the glass and the extra little bits as well. All of that for £9.99. And of course, you've got the base in the back that you can then decorate up in any way you want to for just £9.99. There is also the MDF bench that is available, which is £5.99. So a great starting price as well if you've never done MDF before or anything like this. And with all the MDF, of course, that comes from CoolKatzCraft, it's, as you can see, very well cut, good quality MDF, and very easy to obviously then put together and create these things yourself.
Yeah,
as well.
it's Medite MDF. It's very low, hard to hide the nasty chemicals. It's as low as you can get.
Perfect.
Comes from Ireland.
So I've got two more at the back there to do. It's getting a bit wobbly, so I'll start at this end. So that's basically it, really. So I'll just carry on doing that.
It's really easy, isn't it?
So I'll get on to the next demo, because there's lots to show.
Yeah.
I keep doing things. Oh, there's lots to show.
There we go. So that is there for you to be able to take advantage of.
There you go. And that is literally from looks like a really complicated shape.
Yeah, and it's not at all. Once you've actually put, that was what, minutes, like for you to actually be able to put all them together.
Yeah, it wasn't that long.
No.
There you go. And that's.
How long would you leave it to set?
I would probably put slightly more glue than I just put on. Slightly more glue, and then I would give it a good couple of hours.
Right, super.
Okay, and then obviously you can paint it. Spray painting would be the easiest way of doing it.
Yeah, of course.
What you like, so.
Let's give you a quick reminder of the two kitting kits. So remember, we have the brand new one that we have for you here today. That is for you to be able to get the flax and the cordyline plant kit that we've got here. It does, of course, come with everything you need to be able to create with this. And it has got enough there to be able to make 3 of your miniature plants. So, you know, you've got your pots there, you've got your die cut leaves, you've got your tool, you've got your moulding clay, you've got everything to be able to put them together. Your tea bag there, of course, for the soil as well. And then if you want to get more and you want to create more, then we have, of course, that flax die set, which would then enable you to make more and more and more of those leaves, be able to build up more of those beautiful plants as well. And that is there at £9.99 for you to be able to get. We have the second kitten kit as well, which is your fern that we've got here. So again, come in with everything to be able to make that fern in a plant pot that we can see. So you can see both of those there as well. And again, £6.99. So does that kit enable you to make 2?
Yeah, you make both sizes.
So you're making both of those.
And you get both sizes.
Nice having the 2 sizes next to each other.
Yeah, it is, yeah. And you get both pots as well, obviously. With
Lovely, okay. So both pots come in with that, of course, all the die cut elements, the glue and everything that you need. Again, we've got the die that will work with that also. So if you then want to create more of these, then you've got your fern die, which again is sitting at £9.99 for you to be able to get this. We are looking at 20%, 25% of this having been allocated now, and you can see a lovely shape in terms of the ferns that we've got just there. We have got as well, of course, the back in stock, the cheese plant. So something that was very, very popular on a previous show with us sold out completely. Back here today for you to be able to get it at £10.99. Really a sort of detailed leaves. You can see you get the bigger sizes, so right up to those large ones, but down to those itty bitty ones as well. And then you've got the solids also with these also at £10.99. There's also the sword leaf plant, which you've seen being demonstrated, of course, today. So this is where you can see all of the different sort of shapes, the different designs with this as well. And you can see with that, the way that you kind of get that sort of elegance with them, put that yellow around to give it the detail like we saw being done with this as well. So that is there at £10.99 for you to be able to jump in, of course, and get those. And then there is also the oak leaf and the petal die duo that this comes at. That's where we saw the tulips, of course, being created. Should have been £16.98. We are down to £14.99. But that enables you to create your foliage, to create, you know, your beautiful flowers. Do you want them to sit as tulips? Do you want them to be drops? Do you want them almost to look like daisies, you know, with the openness? There's just so much that you're going to be able to do with this set as well. And of course, at that brilliant price of £14.99 for you to be able to get it. In terms of the pots, there's 2 different ways to get them. So we've got the pair, so you can see that here. So like a large and a medium-sized pot. And then decorate them up. We've seen them in so many different, you know, colourways.
Yeah, you can do all sorts of things with it.
Transforms them, doesn't it?
It does. You can either do them like pottery, or you can do them look like terracotta.
Yeah.
You can do them metallic if you wanted to.
Definitely.
So you can do all sorts of things.
Really nice shapes, I think, with those as well, you know, like your planters that you've got. So $5.99 for the duo. But if you want 6, then you can see we've got different shapes, of course, with those. More of your sort of...
flower pots.
Yeah, they are, aren't they? It's like planters to flower pots that we've
just
actually got there.
pots,
Yeah. And 6 of them, again, matching that price. So you're looking at £1 per pot. Are you okay to make and sell with these kind of bits?
If they're fully made up, yeah. And decorated, yeah.
Lovely, okey-dokes. So that is there, again, at £5.99 for you to be able to get that. A quick reminder on the tools as well, because these are always very popular, as these are your Teflons. We saw all the different things that's been used with this one in this hour. You can do a lot of shaping with it as well, but you can get the duo today for £19.99. I remember when you warm them up, you saw, obviously, earlier with Maggie, how they just move, they bend, they get into every sort of little nook and cranny with that as well. If you just want this one, then we do also have that available individually and on its own as well. That is £12.99. So it's up to you whether you want to go for the duo or you want to just go for that one, which is always very, very popular as well. About 5 minutes left, so what
okay, well, I'll make some forget-me.
Yeah,
blue flowers. Okay, so these are the oval petals, and these are the 5 petal.
Okay,
sizes,
lovely.
Okay,
Yep.
so I've cut some of these out. I've got the smaller sizes leaves for the oak leaves. I'm using smaller sizes on that.
Yeah.
I've got my paper-covered wire, and I've got a tiny drop of glue, sand, and then I put a tiny bit of yellow paint on there.
Nice,
Colour those yellow. And then I'm going to put that bit of glue on here. So, I just need to put a tiny bit of glue on here. Because if you're using the paper-covered wires, they sometimes split.
Oh, okay.
So I don't know if you can see that. So it splits.
Yeah.
So if you just put a drop of glue on, around your fingers, and then I can thread it on in a minute, because that's what I'm going to be doing with it. And I can just see that was done there as well, so let's do that one while I'm at it. Yeah. So it's just a tiny bit on there, so that's done. Right. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to shape these up. So what I want to do is I'm going to use my pokey tool. Yeah. I'm just going to shape it in the middle like that. Okay. Turn it around. I'm going to do each individual petal. Yeah. That gives it a little bit of a different shape. So these are a bit like periwinkle type flowers. Which I think are different colours of blue, but I like blue flowers, so that's what we got. Okay, and then I'm going to use my pen and just put a bit of yellow in the middle. Oops, overdid it. Okay, so I might just do a couple of those. Yeah. That's it. Okay, and then I'm going to get the pokey tool and give it a stabbing. Okay. Centre. So what I'm going to show you is that's the size of the oval petals, but you've also the oval petals. I won't do anything with this, but I will show you it's... They also come out like the leaves, so the smaller sizes comes out like that. Okay. So you get one with 3 and one with 2. So it means, and you also get a tiny little piercing hole. Which means to say, without that piercing hole, you can make it bigger, so you can thread it onto a wire. Got you. If you haven't got the piercing hole, it'll just split. It'll just split, so that's why that's there. Okay. But these are designed to come apart. So delicate, aren't they? So these ones, this is what I was going to use for this wisteria. Okay. I did for this wisteria. So I took them off and I trimmed them, and then I just thread them on with a needle and thread. Okay. So that's basically what I did for that. But I'm not going to show you that at the moment. Yeah. We haven't got time. But I realised that we've shown you how to do these, but this one, so just trim it off there. Okay. And there. So you've got oops, you've got the 3s and the 2s. So you can either put 2 3s together to get a 6 petal, 2 2s to get a 4 petal, and a 2 and a 3 to get a 5 petal. If that makes sense. So let's use cocktail stick is your best friend as well. Just a tiny bit of there, and then tweezers on to get it off my finger. Okay. I thought I was going to be there somewhere because I just. So a tiny bit of glue, and just.
Oh, okay.
Okay, and then you've got a different. Oops, you've got a different
totally
flower.
different shape. Amazing.
And then you can put your.
Put them
then you can make a hole through that.
Of course.
oops, probably wait until the glue is a bit drier, but, and then you can thread it through, and then you get a flower like that.
Oh, it's lovely, isn't it? So you're just going to get lost in doing this.
So you can do
at
that,
home.
and then I've got to use some of the bigger ones on here.
Yeah,
so then I'll thread this one through. This is where the calyx, which I haven't got actually with me, but
yes,
you'll put the calyx on the back.
Yeah, of course.
So just put a tiny bit of glue on there, on here. And just bring it up because the glue will dry clear.
Yeah.
And then you put your calyx on there. You can see you've got a bit of a shape there.
Yeah,
but you can also then add a bit more colour on it.
Okay.
The tips.
Yeah. Give that definition then to it.
And that just makes it alive.
Perfect.
Does that make sense?
Do have a look back across both of the shows, because obviously we've covered so much in both those hours with Maggie and Kay, and it's all there on the website, so that you can, of course, check out with anything that was left, obviously, from the earlier hour with the dies. I think there's a little bit left with the Cool Cats clips, a little bit, I think a couple of last chances with the envelope die set from the earlier hour as well, and very, very limited on the Walrus Whisker die set and belly band combo. I think everything else is pretty much gone from that show, but there is a little bit available in those three. And then, of course, lots of you still with everything in your baskets in this show as well. So, you know, have a go and just find the enjoyment, of course, of creating all of these bits and doing something a little bit different as well, which I think is lovely as a hobby.
It's basically play.
Yeah, it is. It's just so much fun. And thank you so much to both of you again. It's been absolutely brilliant. Yeah.
Thank you for having us.
There we go. And there's our leaf one last little look at that. I'll be back in a moment with Hunkydory. We have got a trolley dash, so we're talking deals, sales. I didn't even realise Craig was in there, hiding behind the camera. It's all on the web already, so shop ahead. Obviously, normally when we come across these sales shows with Hunkydory, you do see things selling out very, very quickly. We can't add any additional stock to anything, so just get involved as quickly as you can and you'll still get the lowest prices. See you in a minute with Craig.
Bye.
Do you want instant access to your favourite hobbymaker designs? It's easy. Head to hobbymaker.com and click digital downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. Hobbymaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Did you know that Hobbymaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with Hobbymaker.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee, no matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. Hobbymaker. All of your brands, all of the time.
Here at Hobbymaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Join the official Hobbymaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with Hobbymaker.
Discover a world of creativity at hobbymaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the Hobbymaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the Hobbymaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Hobbymaker app.
Joe's here and he's like pumping the cameras. I've never seen anything like this happening. I feel like he's like an engineer, you know, like he's come in and he's doing more than his job. Yes. He's like professional.
Camera.
He's like, just having fun. There he is. Now we have got Trolley Dash with Hunkydory. So what we are going to be doing is going obviously through so many different items. We'll be going to crazy, crazy low prices, best deals that we've seen things at as well.
Absolutely, yes.
But there's no more stock.
Nope.
Everything that is available is within this show. So you need to, as soon as you see the prices, get involved, check out. Obviously, if you are on the website and can shop ahead, I'd really, really kind of encourage you to do that.
Absolutely. The thing is as well, Shiz, as a seasoned crafter, you're going to know, this is no surprise, but we've got Christmas here.
Yes.
If you are a new crafter over the last even like 11 months and you've not been here when it comes to Christmas, this is normal, believe it or not. It is normal as we head into the new season of Christmas in June. But this is the perfect opportunity.
Isn't it just?
There's many of the items that you're going to be able to use beyond Christmas. We've got adorable scoreable in there, Christmas colours, but do you know what? Use them all throughout. And I know we're all a big fan of something that we've noticed is back in stock, but it's in the Trolley Dash.
Yeah. So, honestly, get ready. Now, we're going to start with this. We've just noticed it was kind of hidden at the bottom of our poll, right? This completely sold out with us when we last had this on. We have it here for you today. Now, £9.99 is the should-be price, the would-be price. And, of course, the thing is, with these handbooks, you could replicate completely these cards. You could use some of your Christmas stash when it comes to it. But as you said in the break, you can just go to them concepts and go to your topper kits you've got at home and make them with anything that you want to.
Absolutely. You'll know within the past when you followed Hunkydory and our handbooks always come out with the relevant collection at the time.
Yes.
This one, number 7, this happened to come out with Christmas ranges at the time.
Yeah.
So they're all projects are done with Christmas, but change it. Could be your Easter collections, your spring collections. Follow the steps, you just change the toppers, the backgrounds, and you can use it all year round.
Yeah, of course you can, without a doubt. Can you see the price on your screen, right? So we've just gone down to £6.99. Now, that was the previous clearance price. We sold out at that price. We are now about to beat it, OK? And we are doing an unbelievable deal today. Now, let me just tell you what this covers. So it tells you about your adorable scoreboard. It goes on to making fancy boxes, OK? You've got a selection of different boxes. Cards, stepper cards, you've got bauble cards, wind cards, banded pop-out cards, present, bow cards, boxes, concertina cards, pop-up cards that are there, gift holders, you've got paper Christmas trees, sleighs, Christmas puddings, you've got box bags as well, so there's loads of projects in it. It is jam-packed with so much. Are you ready for this? £4.99. I mean, you could have, do you know what you could have done quite easily? Kept this back for another 2 months, right? We sold out before, got that reprinted, right? Let's keep that. In June, July, when we kind of launch Christmas, guess what? It's back in stock. This is amazing. £9.99. And it would have sold and sold and sold hundreds like that. But instead, it's half price today.
Yeah. And as we said, you can change everything to be all occasion. The other thing as well, Shez, is let's just say you don't have an adorable scoreboard.
Yeah.
You've got another branded scoreboard.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter, does it?
Still got measurements on them.
Yeah, of course.
So don't think I have to have an adorable scoreboard in order to use this and for this to work. Absolutely not. A scoreboard and, of course, card, toppers, it could be stamps, it could be dies, it could be absolutely, and please do not be put off with the fact it's Christmas. There's a centre stepper that you've got there. The only difference is it's decorated with Christmas.
And I'm always really impressed by steppers, but I don't really know how to do them myself or the measurements. So you come into this and you go, oh, okay, there's number 1 stepper, like you said, your centre. You've then got your second one, so you've got your inverted corner stepper. So we're kind of going through all of those different types of your steppers. Come to the next one, and you've got your right-hand stepper. We see steppers on all your Hunkydory shows being created with every collection that comes out. So actually, it gives you the measurements and everything to create them. You don't need that collection, like you say. It could be, oh, well, what we brought out last week.
Fairy Tale Kingdom.
Yes, Fairy Tale Kingdom, right? You could have got that from us last week, and you could now be thinking, aha, I'm going to use that, but with the concepts in this book. That would work lovely, wouldn't it?
That would work absolutely perfectly. Even when you've got the little projects in there, like the little sleigh, just take away the kind of candy canes that would be the base of the sleigh. You've got a nice tier of boxes, or a nice tier of cupcake boxes or that. So absolutely change that. You can change it from winter time to summertime. You can use this seasonally all throughout the year for the 4 seasons.
The only difference is you see this back at Christmas, you're not getting it for £4.99, you know, there's no doubt about it. And even, I have a present drawer, and my present drawer is there for all year round, that I kind of dip into. I buy all year if I see things that I think my friends would like. Put this in your present drawer, ready for a Christmas gift.
Exactly.
No one's going to know you spent £4.99.
Definitely not, definitely not. And even if they are a crafter, which they probably are if you're going to be buying it for them, because it's Christmas, and then they're going to be thinking, exactly as you said, you've bought it within that Christmas season, or of course that build up to Christmas. So yeah, it's a nice one just to pop into the drawer.
Hundreds have gone already. Luckily, we had a really, really big stock of this. And yeah, hundreds have gone already. So well done if you've got involved. We physically can't fit any more names onto our screen. For Christine and Di and Crafters in Berkshire and Beverly and Karen and Anne-Marie and Elaine and Gina and Cynthia and Essex and everybody else. I know there's lots of you waiting to be answered. Just bear with our call centre. It's free. You know, it's a free phone number. We have so many of these available today, luckily. In terms of the numbers on the rest of our things, this is the biggest stock allowance we have. Every other one would have sold out already if we'd have kind of already brought it. So do you want me to come to them quickly?
Yeah.
Okay, so the next thing is almost sold out. This is what I mean on, is this number 15? Yeah. I'm going to have to come to these because you have shopped ahead and they've almost sold out. We've got less than 20 chances now for these MDFs. These are your Christmas paws. I mean, these, look how many you get, but they're so cute. 56 of these.
56, yeah. These, now, do you know what? You've seen, of course, wooden shapes from other brands here at Hobby Maker, so you know that you can colour them, you can paint them, you can change the look with the different mediums that you use. So they really, really are an incredible embellishment just to add. They add that little bit extra of tactile, but not a lot of weight to them.
No, exactly, which is just brilliant, isn't it? We are into single figures now if you want them. They're half price, £4.99. And I think as well, you know, if you're doing like a card like from your dog or from your cat, you know, to put like a little paw print on is so special, isn't it? Like that?
Well, it was our family dog, Clemmy. It was her birthday, 5th birthday on the 1st of April.
Nice, okay.
And there's some of these, like that one there. It doesn't just have to be Christmas.
No,
because I did make her a birthday card, by the way, and sent it to them. And I could have used some of those on with her cards because yes, you've got some snowflakes, which the snowflakes doesn't just have to be used for animals or dogs.
No,
use it with all your other collections.
Exactly.
So it's a lovely one that was put together for the animal range, doggy range, but you can start to split them up and again use them throughout the year.
Yeah, these would even look nice as earrings, you know.
Would they?
You know, a couple of, don't you think?
I don't know. I don't tend to wear them.
I'm thinking if you
don't tend to wear them. I don't wear them.
I do. I think if you did them as little drops, you know, like that. You had 2 of them.
Or you could
a pendant.
Yeah, you could like put the coating on them, enamel them, do all that sort of thing.
And then just put your findings in. It'd be really easy to create them. So yeah, all these ideas. Hello, Denise. Is it possible to put embossing powder on them?
Absolutely, absolutely. If you've got our watermark ink pad, which I believe is still in stock, because we had to look at it in Craft O'Clock today.
Oh, okay.
Your embossing powders, all of those.
There you go then.
Absolutely, have fun.
There's 2 left, so yeah, that is about to sell out. But if you want one of them last ones, then I will leave that one with you for you to be able to get. Right, magazine. 17, that one first. Yeah, lovely. Let's come to this then. So we've got a couple of magazines available on the show. Again, I mean, I already think £5.99 is so good.
It really is good. It really is good. Yeah.
That's not the discount price. It can't be, can it? Is that where it normally... I don't even know where the price of these usually are. Oh, wait, no, that's the price. Gosh, that's
Ellie
normally
always
£5.99.
throws in surprises.
Oh,
So
I don't know what's happening. I don't know.
Who knows?
But as you can see with this, 85 projects inside, so it's never been lower than £5.99 before.
Well,
and that's, again, 85 projects to use all year and
all
just
year.
change those Christmas bits if you want to.
Exactly, yeah. Once again, just like the handbook, use these as a way to maybe boost your mojo. Maybe you've lost your mojo. Maybe you just want some different kind of takes on your cards, of course, you can do that. You've still got your insert papers, you've got your toppers in there. You've also got a finished example using every topper and background.
Really?
So
amazing.
you can take the backgrounds, take the toppers, and you can make one of each of the cards that are inside there. So you've got that. But yeah, changing the toppers, changing the backgrounds, it really is a brilliant way to, you know, just have a little dabble in, have a little dip in, have a little...
and especially at £3.50, I mean... Absolutely amazing. For the amount of papers you get and the amount of toppers you get in, that would be a fantastic price, let alone all of that inspiration, all of those guides that, of course, you're seeing in here.
Yeah.
You know, there's... OK. So Ellie has just said, should we put a 30-second clock on? Go on, let's give them a game. Why not?
Let's do it. So
Ellie has just said that is the price that we should have been going to. Where that cup went, I flew over there to have a little look around the studio. So £3.50 is the should-be price, OK? Ellie has just said if she can see enough people with this in their baskets, she's going to ignore the price and go lower.
How many more does she want?
How many more do you want? Another 50 in the next 13 seconds? OK. Right, Melissa's there, Cynthia's there, Paula is, Carol is, Hester. There you go. Stephanie and Helen have just jumped on, as has Paula, as has Carol, as has Janet. And look how many people are coming in now. The screen's gone like this. Right, we shouldn't have been moving from 350. I love that. She's like, well, I will. I'll just go under £3.
I didn't know what to expect. This is my first time doing a trolley dash for Hunkydory.
Do you like it?
I love it. I love it. Yeah. You'll love it at home as well.
The only thing is you want to be the other end of the phone at the same time. Because I always feel like sometimes I see things and I'm like, by the time I come off the show, it's sold out. So
oh, no, I'm more concerned about the
it.
WhatsApp that I get from Anne-Marie afterwards going... I think I quite okayed that one.
Yeah, that's all. It's all on Ellie.
Unless it's a good turn, it's me.
Yeah, it's true. That was a great idea. I know it. All my idea. Yeah. Then she'll watch it back. She'll be like, "You didn't say anything about that, Craig." Yeah, it's absolutely jam-packed. Do you know what I saw on Instagram like today? 5 months, I think Natalie said her daughter.
Yes, you're right. I just seen that just the other hour there when I went for a walk as well.
5 months, Natalie's daughter is. I don't feel like it's been 5 months since she's been off. It feels like a second.
I seen her maybe about 3... Well, I seen Barbara that worked in the office. She retired about 2 weeks ago, and we all went out for a meal, and Nat was there.
Oh, nice.
And then about a week before that, Nat had come into the office with Ada, and oh my gosh, she's just glowing. She absolutely is. She's loving motherhood. But I know how
it's gone quick though, hasn't it?
Time
it really has. Goodness me. Yeah, so if you want to get this now, we're at £2.99 for you to be all those papers, all those toppers, and of course all the inspiration of the magazine. We've got one other magazine that's available as well. So this is very limited. This was the Christmas special in 2024. We don't have very many of these even left. OK, over half the stock's gone on pre-order. Well done to all of you. Already jumping in. What are you... Yeah, I was going to say, you're going to have to match the price now.
You're going to have to
You can't take this to the higher price, can you? Well, there you go. I mean, this is when you want to use that one-off P&P as well, because, you know, you're thinking about it, £4.95, chuck quite a few of these deals in, and it makes it always feel, I think, cheaper when you're buying lots on the P&P as well.
It does. I mean, you know, you can imagine, say you really did want that, but you had the P&P on top of that as well. That's enough to put you off. being honest. It's enough to put me off when it comes to other shopping sites.
Sold out.
Oh, right, okay.
No, it's gone.
But yeah, for the whole of the show, and I've got another 2 after this as well today. If you've already opened up your P&P, what a brilliant way then. Just pop them straight in your basket.
Yeah, 100%.
And as always as well, and you guys say this on social as well, they come to you really, really quick. The girls work so hard in the warehouse at getting the orders out, so you know that it's not going to be long before you get this home.
Yeah, it's fantastic.
Right, it's not Christmas.
How is this in the Christmas sales show? I mean, they're gorgeous colours all year round.
It is our core Miri colours that worked with the Christmas collection.
Oh, but it's got a title festive, so we better discount it.
We're better. And do you know what? We're laughing a joke, but you're right enough. That is
all
technically
it is,
how it comes about. Because it's got a Christmas title, then, of course, it goes into the trolley.
Oh, my gosh, this is so good. Look at all these colours that we can see. 30 sheets you get in here, 15 different colourways. You're getting 2 of each of them. Now, on the launch day price, so it's best price, $11.99. So we've matched that price immediately, which is incredible for 30 sheets of Miri. It's now going to go lower, lower, lower. There's about a 3-minute wait on the phone lines already. I love the colour palette in this.
It's a beautiful colour palette. It's a lovely range of what we've got within our core
it's even got
stash.
your rainbow.
Even got your rainbow. So these are colours that are going to work with your fairy tale kingdom.
Absolutely, with everything.
Yeah, you're right, with everything. Colours match the Christmas collections from last year, hence why it's in the Christmas. But remember, it is the colours that we've got within our range at the moment.
Yes, yeah. And when you look at them like this, the amount of colours you're actually getting, $8.99. That's for 30 sheets of your Miri. It's something that on any standard shows we do, we cannot keep Miri in stock. We get our allocation. We're always having to ring Hunkydory and saying, can we have more, please, for our shows. There's 2 left. Of course, it's sold out before we... Yeah, OK, well done. That's gone as well.
Well done. Yeah.
I'm just going to have to put piles over here of everything that's sold out because they've all gone.
This next one, I'm going to say... I think it's that as well. There's that much.
I don't know why this is even...
This is being kind, let everyone have one. But on the other hand, just
be as quick as you can.
Multi-bag,
Look, Christine's got 3 sets. Well done to Christine for being quick, I'd say. How many sheets are you getting in this? I can just feel how thick it is, and I'm literally just like, oh my gosh, 20 colours, 2 of each, so 40 sheets.
And like the Miri,
look at the
this
colours.
is our core adorable scoreable colour that we've got, we work our collections around.
Yeah.
Yes, we've got that colour palette because it worked with the Christmas collections. But again, if you go on our website, you will find that these are the core colours that we've got. So they're going to work with all of them. It's 350 GSM. It's the adorable scoreable. It's that incredible quality cardstock. Still heat emboss it. You can still emboss it. If you've got foiling machines, foiling systems, you can foil onto it in that as well. But look at the colours. Look at
Honestly,
the price.
look at the amount of colours. We're at $9.99.
And if you got that and do your projects with them.
Absolutely. 3/4 of the stock has gone now already. There's still loads of you with it in your basket.
Oh, well.
Why did you eat? I don't even understand. I don't even understand. There's 2 left, and she's just gone lower.
Yeah, even look.
I'm
$7.99. Well done. I was going to say, if you're new to Hunkydory and you've never experienced adorable scoreable, well, actually, you can still experience it in a slightly different way just shortly.
OK, so the magazine sold out. The Miri sold out. That has sold out. The MDF sold out. This is how this show will go. And this is where I would say jump ahead and shop ahead, because all I'm doing is just putting everything into the sold out pile.
You've got the sold out over there. I've got the still in stock at the moment, just here.
And we had hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of those, didn't we? So there we are.
I've got that one.
Should we come to this next? Because all of our cardstock has gone. This is foiled edge-to-edge cardstock. Would you like that? 24 sheets, 12, obviously different designs, but everyone is different because you'll get 2 colourways in each of these designs that we can see here.
Gold and silver. What I've done, Shez, is I have split this. So the first half is kind of what I feel you can use all throughout the year, not just Christmas.
Yes, good
idea. And then the ones at the back, you're going to see that, probably predominantly Christmas.
Yeah. Well, it's good though, isn't it? Because then you've got ones, like you say, you can use all year, but you can have some you can just keep for like June, July when you want that as well.
Oh,
Oh, I've not even showed it. There's 2 left and I'm not even there. We need to pace up. Okay, so you've got these. Right, it's gone. I'm going to have to just, there you go. I'll just give you a last little flick so you can see what, oh, I like that, what you're actually getting.
Don't hinder on it. We just need to keep going.
Like, no time, no time. Move on. Okay, off it goes. Sold out pile. That's good. Do you know what? We do have one other chance for MDF if you want to get this. So the first MDF has gone and sold out. Oh, is it almost gone as well? Okay. So you've got lots of different words in this, which I think is really nice. You've got your stars as well that are coming with it. You've got your peace that you can see there. What is it, $4.99? How much? Gosh, you're getting loads in this as well, aren't you? Really? How many? 60. Goodness me.
It's loads and
just
loads.
Can see, can't you? I mean, lovely, lovely ways that they've been cut out. And then I was say those stars. Could you imagine kind of popping them onto everything as well?
You could do.
Because you know, sort of when you have some of the Christmas trees that are done on like the toppers, you could then, if you wanted, like stick this on to give a bit of extra dimension, couldn't you?
That's it. Yeah, it's a really good way to add the dimension.
How much?
It's a nice way to add. It's maybe kind of like a stopper if you're doing something like an easel.
Got your little stars.
But because you've got them where there's not a lot of weight to them, there's actually very, very weight to them as well. You can add that texture, but you can colour them in so many different
it's going to look great.
And heat emboss them.
2 left. So there you go. It's going to be another sellout. So 2 final chances for you to be able to get that. It could go to Elaine, Gloucestershire, Cynthia, Carly. It could go to Helen or Eileen or Crafters. I don't know. But well done, of course, if you've managed to get that one as well. Oh, my gosh, we've got to come to this next. Look, I've just spotted.
Oh, you're excited. I thought I was already excited, Chez, but...
I didn't even spot that this was there. This has never been anywhere but £12.99. This is the essential book of your Christmas sentiments. I mean, the essential books of sentiments generally, they are just so popular because you get the most unbelievable amount in it that you can just always reach to.
And so we're April now, so January, February, March, so we're really only 3 months into the year.
Yeah.
Please ignore the fact it says 2025.
Doesn't matter, does it?
It's just every year we do bring out an updated sentiment book that are die cut and it's foil, all on the core adorable scoreable colours.
Oh my gosh.
You make a card and you pop this in, no one's going to say to you, oh, that's from a range of 2025.
No one's going to know,
do you know what? No one's going to know. It's just we bring out new ones each year. So to get all of these that are going to match, of course, any of the foiling that you do, the gold foiling, the silver foiling, it's all on your adorable scoreable, as I mentioned a moment ago.
There's 10 left again. There's 620 sentiments in this now for $8.99. So again, you're talking lowest price for you to be able to get this. Well, it's 1p an element. I mean, if you go to a craft show and you ask somebody to choose a sentiment, you're not going to add 1p on, are you?
No.
You know, no. Even if you added 50p on, you've made 49p per sentiment that you put on.
But you think of it and you say things like that. You know, at the moment, within the way that the world is, more and more people are making and selling.
Yeah, well, you need
to,
therefore,
you know, this is a great way to add in the extra money. Yeah. Whether it's inserts, got them on the show, or the sentiments as well. Yeah. You want to find every way that you possibly can to add a few extra pennies on. You know, meaning more like 50p or a pound.
Yeah, 100%. Brilliant way. Gets you a bit closer to buying some fuel. That's what I would say. Because, you know, not enjoying living a little distance away anymore, are we?
Well, you said that one.
I've been driving past the fuel station. This is the sort of person I am. You know, I try and be optimistic. And I kept thinking, bet it'll get cheaper. Well, every day it's got more expensive, and now I have to fill up today because I'm on red. So, and it's like, oh, it's only £2. Like £1.97, I think, near me or something.
Well, at least our prices at Hunkydory are coming down.
Exactly, it'll save you a bit of money for that, which is good.
Jump in that trolley. Get the dash going.
I know. Let's just come back across that magazine because somebody's just tuned in and said they've missed it. The other one, as I say, has sold out. We've got a little bit of availability left on this. We are looking at around half the stock, and we had a big quantity of this, though, being allocated now. It's £2.99.
I know.
Yeah, even lower than the price point that obviously Ellie should have gone to, but she's just had a little, why not? She just thought, I'll just do that.
It's just... Oh, the amount of ideas, the inspiration that you've got in there. It is last year, so you've still got the whole team, minus myself. They are all in there with their ideas.
How long have you been at Hunkydory for?
So it was 14th of September.
Was it?
So that was, and then...
Because I remember doing your first show with you here,
15th of September, I think, was my very first show.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right, there we are.
It's not going to be long before my first
No, we can give you a little birthday party here.
Oh, I always like a little party.
How to use, you know, your free papers that it's telling you about, remember, as well with this, because not only does it have so much inspiration, but just look at how much extra you actually get in this as well. You know, your toppers, your gorgeous papers that are in here with all these patterns, all included for £2.99.
Yeah, and I do have to say, and I've seen it firsthand myself over the last couple of weeks, although I'm not going to say much. If you are in our new official Hunkydory Facebook group, you will see something that Anne posted the other week. I've seen firsthand the work and the effort that goes into the magazines.
I bet.
Certainly the Christmas magazines. They don't just create and just pick out the topper in the background for the sake of it. It's got to match. It's got to be. It's got to coordinate. It's got to be right. It's got to work right, look right on the cards, and then of course you've got the team working on cards for the magazine as well. So yeah, it's a lot of work.
Amazing. Well done. So many of you there. We've got Kent, we've got new crafters, we've got Gaynor and Dawn, we've got Gina and Denise and Elaine. You know, usually we can stand here on shows and we can say, yeah, we have repeats overnight. And I know a lot of people will watch repeats. They'll either watch them again or they'll come in and tune in later. And normally you can get the stock on those repeat shows because we'll have added additional if we've become limited. There might be nothing left by the time we come off of the show today. So please do not sit with things in your basket, because what I would say is if you do that, it's likely you will miss out. Quick reminder just of the crafting handbook that is there and available for you as well, because that's the only other item of everything we've showed you so far. They're the only two that have any stock left. Everything else is completely sold out. And we had hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of these available. So
we did.
So if you want that, it's half price today for you to be able to get it. It's absolutely jam-packed. Do you know what? We're gonna give you a little break so you can check out on these.
I need a break.
You can shop ahead as well because we have got amazing inserts coming up. I'm just going to give you a little sneak peek. We have got jam-packed topper collections as well that are coming up. So if you want to shop ahead to guarantee your spot, you can do that now, and then we'll be back to show you what we have left.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Found something you love on Hobby Maker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the Hobby Maker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at Hobby Maker. Okay, we've got another amazing deal that's going to come up for you. This has almost completely sold out before we've got to it on pre-orders. You're getting 8 designs in this. You are getting 3 sheets of each of those designs as well. They're so pretty, aren't they?
So pretty. I am a huge advocate for inserts, and you'll know that recently when it comes to my posts on social media. I love using them. The one thing I always talk about and shout about as well, because they're 140 GSM, you can print onto them, which is what I do with my insert. Doesn't.
Oh, they've sold out already. We have got other inserts though,
we
so
do.
You can keep
so
talking
what I was away to say there
if you want to.
is because it's 140 GSM, it doesn't matter, Shez, if it's a front folding printer or if it's a back folding printer.
Okay,
because usually you find the front folding ones, they go in and then back on themselves. A lot of cardstocks can struggle, whereas because it's 140, you don't need to worry about that. There's lots of online places you can use. Anyone on, I use Microsoft Word. really simple one. Loads of other ones. That's how I do it. Just print them out, change it. Brilliant.
Yeah, change it around. It looks so good, doesn't it? If you missed out on that, we have some more inserts. Do you know what? We'll match the price. So we'll take them down to £3.99. Again, at 24 sheets that you are getting in this. And you are going to get 12 different designs in this one. You're going to get 2 of each of those designs, which is lovely. As soon as the prices come, it's like...
finish your sentence.
No, I feel... Do you know what? I feel like we could have stood here, muted, me and you, not talked,
Probably
and everything would have
been like,
but everything would have still just sold out. It wouldn't have mattered. As soon as the price came up, it'd be like, dum. Adam's like, I have got you. If you are asking about when we sort of mention about pre-ordering and things and shopping ahead, let's just show you, because if you're new to the channel, obviously, you may have never done that before. So go to our website, so Hobby Maker, and then if you click on Watch Live, it will bring you obviously the live feed that you can see just there. Then just underneath, you can see it says Today's Show Deals. They're all the deals we've come to. And then you've got Coming Up on Today's Show. Click on that, and that will then show you all of the things that are coming up. So just, you'd have to keep scrolling a little bit, because there's some Sizzix bits we didn't get to in the show. But there's your Hunkydory bits. So all of these are what are going to come up. And remember, it doesn't matter what price you see them at, you'll pay the lowest price. So if we take it lower, everybody obviously will be paying lower. That $4.99, it's going lower. It's going lower. So yeah, that's how you can do it. Look at these. I didn't want to turn over from that page. I love them.
It's really good. And the great thing
so
with
humorous.
These ones as well is they are edge to edge and they're uncoated, so you can also stamp onto them. You could add your inks onto them.
Oh, amazing.
If you want to. But what you can also do is you can just use them as a background. Yes. It could be on the front of your cards. If you want it to be that little bit muter, you can absolutely do that.
You've got some lovely colours, haven't you, with it?
Yeah.
And sorry, I'll start off this one, stuck together. But there we go. And so you've got that there, £3.99 for that fabulous, fabulous mix that we can see there on that. I'm just throwing them everywhere. Goodness me, thank you. Loads and loads of you with them in your basket. So just make sure if you want to guarantee at that price that you are, of course, checking it out. Right, let's then come across to number 9. There's a few left of that, so we'll keep it and see. This one is 16 sheets that you are about to get. So is that 8 different designs, 2 of each? Yeah, lovely. $4.99 already.
Really, really good. This one, I would say you're going to get away with using for winter celebrations as well, not necessarily just for Christmas. You know, there might be a couple of them you'd get away with further out of Christmas, but definitely that winter time.
Yeah.
I mean, that one there, you know, you can get in your winter celebrations, winter birthday, winter weddings, of course, but edge to edge as well.
Just realised flicking through as well, it's not 2 designs, is it? It looks 16 different designs. Every sheet is different.
Everyone being different.
Yeah. I like that. That means you could multi-buy when we're going to a lower price than this, because you wanted to use them again down to £2.99.
Or if, like, at Christmas time, I tend to do a lot of A5 cards.
Oh, yes.
Or 8 by 6. But if you say certainly A5, you're going to get 2 inserts out of the one sheet, because you just chop it in half. Because I don't tend to do a loose leaf insert. I chop in half and then I mat and layer it.
Idea,
so if you do that way,
Yeah.
I mean, that one there would be brilliant. My mum's birthday's on the 5th of January. And she loves horses.
Oh, yeah,
I would easily be able to use that.
So glamorous. It has sold out, though, so you won't be using it for your mum's birthday.
That's me being told.
Unfortunately.
Sorry, Mum.
Sorry, that was something else nice. They've gone. Unless your mum was on the phone and managed to get them. Right, number 6. Let's come to this. Oh, I remember this one.
You remember that one? Yes.
Look, how cute are these? Right, so $4.99 again for you to be able to get this. Another 16 sheets that we can come to. And again, similarly with some of these, you could use them just for winter birthdays, couldn't you?
Of course you could, absolutely, yeah. These are going to give you that kind of stylish look when it comes to the Christmas season here. But going all the way down, $2.99,
So good, isn't
really is exceptional. Everything I said there beforehand absolutely stands with these and the other ones. Print onto them, stamp onto them. I mean, if you do techniques such as, like, you know, folding of your paper or origami, tea bag folding, all that sort of stuff, then of course you can then use them in many different ways.
Yeah, of course. We've had some good little origami shows actually as well.
Nice way to use. I don't know if they need to be double-sided or not, but if They do. You could always ink the back of your inserts.
Yeah, of course you
so
could.
then you've still got that colour on the
They're
back.
just lovely, aren't they? There's just so much that you could definitely do with them. We are into single figures again with this, so it is about to sell out. I imagine by the time I've showed them all, it will be gone. So yeah, last 4 chances now for you to be able to get them. So again, £2.99. That's going to be another sellout. So. Number 5. So number 5 has already sold out. So if you have managed to get this, then massive well done. And that's why it's worth obviously jumping ahead on the website and taking advantage, of course. So yeah, if you did get Festive Joy, then obviously that's it here. It's another lovely, lovely mix that you can see, of course, with these. You'll still get, of course, the lowest price on this as well. So we'll drop the price on that to £2.99, but it has sold out already. So it's there at £2.99, 16 different sheets. So
Do you know why as well I think you guys at home are just lapping these up as well is, you know, realistically, how many times do you get many Hunkydory sale shows?
Yeah, exactly.
Yes, we've had the goodie boxes and we tend to have the odd, like, good of, best of deals. But to have dedicated trolley dash sales shows.
No, we don't, do we?
And ahead, yes, it's last year's Christmas, but no one's going to know that you're making the recipient for. It's just about the price, of course. And it's nice. It just means that you guys know you're going to get an incredible bargain when these shows
and the quality's still there.
Still there.
Still
Nothing has changed. Nothing's different.
2 left of this one again already. So yeah, massive well done. Of course, if you've managed to jump in and get that one sold out. Another one gone. Well done. That means there's only one set of inserts that has any availability. All the rest
your
have
pile
gone.
at that side.
I know, look at your sad pile. you know, like if we were taking these home, if we'd done a bet at the beginning, what sells out, what doesn't. I'm doing really well.
You're doing really well, aren't you?
Look at me. Here's all of mine. And I've literally chucked everything underneath each other as well. So it's kind of like, yeah, lovely.
Can you dance? Can you sing?
Badly. Badly.
I can in the shower. I'm brilliant in the shower.
Me too.
In the car. Brilliant.
So today, I was telling Ellie, so I rock into work, I was a little bit late today, for the whole purpose that the sun was out, I'd dropped my kids at my parents', so I was driving a different way into work, and I was singing away, I'm having a lovely time on the motorway. Didn't get off the motorway, just carried on, and then suddenly I was like, where am I? Like, I'm definitely not near Reddit. Like, they had to, like, literally come off, like, turn around, get my sat-nav on, and come back. And I was a good 20 minutes late because I was having a lovely time, just like, da-da-da. And then I was like, sorry, Ellie, I've just not even decided to get up.
It was a nice drive, to be fair.
It was
a nice drive all the way from Lancashire, that's for sure.
Right, should we come to the topper collections? Which did you want, number 3 first? Okie dokie. Let's come across to this. This is already quite limited, actually, already. Oh, I love the topper collections.
These are last year's. They're last year, so they're what, like 4 months old.
It just literally makes no difference whatsoever when you look at these designs.
Don't quote me on this, but I am sure we would have had to have these remanufactured.
Yeah.
We'd sold out.
Because I remember these images and how popular they were when we did them.
Yeah. So as I say, don't quote me on that one, but you've heard it. Anne-Marie said it herself. You know, when it comes to sales shows, Hunkydory's that incredibly busy and popular because of all you guys, which they really do appreciate. We don't just come with little quantities. No. You know, we come with good quantities, but they still sell out. So therefore, in order to do these sale shows, trolley dash shows, sometimes even the goodie boxes, we still have to remanufacture stuff to pop them in there. So yeah, full collection that you've got.
But I mean, all of those tops, I think that was eight of those. Then you've got all of your cardstock to go with this as well. Some of the inserts match some of these as well. So you've got those, of course, which is brilliant. Unbelievable. Where are we going to go with this? I mean, £11.99 was fantastic. We're going to go even lower. No, I don't think that's right. Is she actually joking?
Wow. And going on what you said, usually maybe about 80% of the time with the topper sheds, we tend to say you've got 8 topper sheets, you've got 4 designs, you've got 2 of each.
Yeah.
But as you just pointed out there, these are different toppers, 8 different topper sheets.
Yeah.
You've still got your adorable scoreable background card.
Yes, yeah,
You've still got the foiled accent as well to go with it.
So good, isn't it? I mean, honestly, half price. We're talking £9.99. You know, just if you do make to sell, or you do this for schools, or you do this for charities, you know, just look at those toppers, right? And if you think of this, if we just sort of work this out, I know we say a minimum of 16 cards you can make with this because we're thinking of the card stock and things like that. But I would look at that and go, right, that's 4 if you wanted to kind of use it. You know, there we could make another 3 at least, so that's 7. A couple more there, so that's 9. Let's go for another couple, so that's, you know, 11 that we've got there, probably another 3 there, so that's 12, 13, 14, another 3, 15, 16, so 17 cards. That's then 20 cards, right, that we've got there, so another 3, and then let's come here, another 3. So let's say 23 cards I'm making, and that's me using none of this card stuff. You could then snip into it, and then just think about the kind of money you could potentially get back.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
It's such a good way to make and sell, or to make for charity. You know, it's not that you need to benefit from it necessarily.
No, and you know, the thing is, certainly with Hunkydory, it's been the same for all of these years as well. It doesn't, if you're doing it for charity, that's such a lovely, lovely thing to do. But if you just say, no, I make to sell for my own profit, if you were just to fold that in half, stick a topper on it, you can then, of course, just sell it. And if you're lucky enough to get inserts, brilliant. We do say, even if you're a beginner, please don't score it in half and fold it.
Just because it feels like a waste, doesn't it?
Because it does feel like a waste. You can absolutely, of course you can. It's yours when you get it home. But this is where all of our card blanks come in. You'll still find some on the Hobby Maker website, so check it out there. They are inexpensive, credible quality, and they just make your collection go further.
100%. It's such a good idea. And to be honest, if you've already bought something today, go now to the brand shop and add on, because obviously, like you say, it's all covered with that £4.95 P&P, regardless of how much you have. Some finished samples from this as well. So these are some of the things that you could, of course, do when you get these home, which is brilliant.
And with it, even though it's adorable scoreable, it's 350 GSM, topper's been 300, doesn't mean that you can't use your dies, your embossing folders. I mean, when it comes to your dies, you've maybe got lovely framework dies, circle frame, aperture dies, nesting dies, doily die, anything like that you could die cut, not just from us at Hunkydory, any brand there. So you can absolutely elevate it even more with edgeable dies, all those different things.
3/4 of the stock gone, right? So many of you still with it in your baskets as well. So again, you're going to have to be fast. Here you go, Rachel. The reason that Hunkydory products are so popular is because they are such good quality, and that's from Rachel. I have to say, so I went down to the NEC, and it was the first time that I've done the NEC, right? The amount of people that came up to me saying, like, what Rachel was saying about Hunkydory. And, you know, it's really interesting, actually, being that it was lovely to meet so many people, but also to hear the feedback, you know, about a lot of different things. And, it was quite consistent of a lot of people as well saying, oh, you know, I bought from Hunkydory, and it was the first time, and now all I do is buy from Hunkydory.
There's so many.
It is because of that quality, and, it was. I wasn't surprised by them comments, but it was quite nice for people to come and directly tell you that as well.
It's just actually hearing it, isn't it? It really, really is. And obviously, with myself, you know, as many people, you know, I've pretty much been crafting with Hunkydory from day one. I've known Anne-Marie and many of the team for many years. So to actually come on board, it's just been absolutely fantastic. I already know the quality. I've made and I've sold and I've gifted. I've done for charity. I've done all of that when it comes to Hunkydory's products. But when you give the feedback as well, it's not taken lightly back at the head office.
Not
it
at
is
all, no.
so appreciated. Many things are touched upon, gets remanufactured because of the demand, because how much you guys loved it. Most of the stuff is done in-house. You know, there's things like dies and that can't be done in-house, but we've got full quality control. We've seen it. I always use it as a prime example with our glaze, gilding glaze, whereas it just didn't meet our expectation. That was in here. We pulled it. We got it remanufactured to the specifications that we wanted, and it's because we're able to do that.
Which is absolutely super. I'll leave it with you. There's not much left, just because I want to get onto the other ones. So by the time we come back to the recaps of what's left, it might be gone, but we'll keep it in that pile at the moment. Let's come to this one, shall we, next? Because this penguin party, this was one of my, I just remember this collection. These were some of my absolute favourites. I mean, look at him just in the pants.
It's funny, isn't it?
Yeah.
It really is funny.
Oh, let's match that price, shall we? Half price it, $9.99 for you to be able to get this. Your gorgeous bears. This was another one. I remember loving this. I mean, it's just literally Snow Angel Kitten.
It is,
with lights.
It is, yeah. And I think as well why I've got kind of a really nice, really lovely kind of connection with these is when I joined Hunkydory, I had joined 6 weeks before I was announced on air that I joined. So one of the first things that I made was using with the bookmark toppers, and then it was full force in with the blockbuster. It had already launched, but it was still incredibly busy. That we still had repeat shows, but we're still doing education. You can check out finished samples on the hub on Hunkydory's website and Pinterest. So there's loads for you.
I'm just flicking through really quick for the fact that it has sold out. So, I mean, there's one left. Here's some samples of what you can do if you would like to, if you were lucky enough, of course, to manage to get it as well, because it's a beautiful, beautiful collection that we've got just there.
Actually, I'm going to ask a favour from all of you at home as well. If you have, many of you will have, if you've had these collections, if you've made anything, if you go into the official Hunkydory group on Facebook, why not post some of your makes?
It's nice, isn't it?
And
then people
I'll
be
have a look
inspired by
tonight,
it, won't they?
tomorrow when I'm in the office, and then it just lets anyone else see,
Really good
you know,
idea.
the different things that you can you can do.
Yeah, which is super. This is the final luxury topper collection. We're already limited on it. We'll match that price at half price for you to be able to get it. This is your festive joy that you can see here. This, I can remember some fabulous samples.
So
with that
many.
one.
It's just, I mean, that's just shouting out like an Amy creation, isn't it?
Oh,
of what
yeah,
you can make.
absolutely.
Isn't
that as well? Do you remember the wreath being built up? Absolutely superb to be able to see this. Wow.
When you think back to Cat style and Beck style as well as Anne-Marie and that
so different, isn't it?
Because we've all got our own individual styles.
That's what's so good.
You're not going to be lost for different ideas and different inspirations.
Not at all.
All of our styles complement, but they're all very different as well.
Yeah, which I think is why you work so well as a team, you know.
I'd agree.
Because that's what you want, don't you? All that inspiration. We've got 4 left in terms of, actual chances for you to be able to get it. I think it might have gone. So well done. That one into my sellout pile.
Is this what trolley dash shows are usually like?
Yeah.
Because I've got another 2 after this. I'm back at 6 o'clock.
They
and 8
always
o'clock.
sell out. That's why I was saying at the top of the show, I'd always, with any Hunkydory shows, if it's a trolley dash sale or anything like that, get involved as quickly as you can. Hi, Julie. Afternoon, Charmaine and Craig. Brilliant prices, great products. Also loving the clips you used attached to the items. Thank you. Was it Kat that came up with this idea?
Yeah.
And it's really good because when there's a lot of items to... was it Michael's?
Was it Michael's?
Oh, well done, Michael. I wasn't sure whose idea it was. There you go then. But everyone does it now.
I'm also going to take a little bit of responsibility.
Okay.
Only because you guys will know in the past you'll have seen Post-it notes.
Yes.
Craig doesn't like the look of the Post-it notes.
Oh, you don't like them?
Not on TV. Not on TV. So I was like...
You're a bit posh for your Post-it notes.
I love a Post-it note to use. I've got them all over my desk in the work. But yeah, when you're looking on here,
you just wanted
so
to
they
look
always knew, whenever Craig was on, don't put a Post-it note
So
on.
I got given a nice compliment, right, yesterday.
Okay.
I put them all back on. And they said, well done, Sherilyn. No other presenter does that. They were very impressed at me. Look what I've done today.
Oh, you've only got 1, 2, 3, 4 things to put them back on.
I should have put them back on everything. I let myself down.
You've been around Dave Bradford too long.
I think it's Dave's fault. It's always Dave's fault.
Yeah.
I think I got too excited. Should we come back to the magazine? Because we've still got this available for you. OK, we are limited now on every single item. So we've got 1, 2, 3, we've got 4 items left, that's it, isn't it?
That's it.
Everything apart from these 4 items is completely sold out. This is your Christmas special 2025. It is down to half price, $2.99. As we say, don't worry. You could use it in June, July if you want to with your new Christmas bits that you buy. You could decide to look at these concepts and not use it with Christmas at all. Use it with collections you've just bought. Use it with things that you're going to buy very soon.
Absolutely, yes.
And then, of course, you are getting all of them wonderful papers and toppers that are then going to be ready for you to use, which is superb as well.
So many ways that you can use it. I should say as well, obviously, I've given Barbara a shout out, who's just recently retired. We've also got Jane and we've got Rachel in the office as well. They work on the creative team, so their makes are in the magazines, the books, all of that as well. So you'll find them featured as well, Jane and Rachel. But yeah, you've got the ability then of keeping them as simple as you want. But if you want to go to town and turn the project, you know, follow something. I know Beck's just recently done a style card, popped it on social media, and everyone went crazy replicating it. Well, you could do things like that when it comes to ideas and inspiration from the magazines or the collections that you've got.
Yeah, superb, isn't it? Hello, Julie. Hi, both. Love Hunkydory to bits. You can never make a bad card, and that's Julie in Oldbury. No, I totally agree, Julie. Thanks for your message. Another Julie. Is that 3 Julies now? Using Hunkydory ensures professional finish for every level of crafter. Yeah, I agree with that because obviously, people always take, I mean, Adam particularly always takes the mickey out of me because it sounds like I'm always being quite negative on my child. I mean, he's quite young. But, you know, a lot of his makes, I mean, he wants to be an artist, bless him. But a lot of the things he does are a 6-year-old, you know, kind of creation. The difference is when he uses Hunkydory, you know, like, and I've been given some collection, I'm very lucky, like, to have it looks good.
It does.
And that's what Julie means. And I give these then to, like, you know, our families and our relatives, and they're actually excellent. They want them up rather than like something he's done where they have to be like, oh, thank you. But really they're thinking, do I really want that in the middle of my, you know, display?
It's one of those things as well, whereas I know it can be like a little bit cliche at times, but I could make something or anyone on the team can make something and you follow along exactly with what we've done there. You would never know the difference as to if you made it or I made it, if you had them in front. Because the quality is the same.
You've got the measurements, you've got the templates, you've got the quality. Yeah, exactly. So, yeah, this is going to really, really enable that, which is absolutely fantastic. 85 projects within this, of course. You know, the toppers, like we said, you 3 different ways with those steppers, the fact that you're getting to see just so much, and then 8 free double-sided papers that we've got there as well. Superb. Yes. Right, the other bits that we've got free, we have got the handbook, the Festive Makes, the Crafting Handbook 7, sold out with us previously. Hundreds and hundreds have sold today. Luckily, we had a massive stock in this, which was really lucky. So there is still some available, but loads of you with it in your basket. So £4.99. You know, creating fancy folds, for example, something that you might think you can't do, like you say, suddenly following along with this, you can do that with any of your collections.
You can.
Yeah,
the
these
handbooks,
boxes, you know.
also lots of work goes in. You know, you'll find that you tend to go across the board with Stacey, Anne, who's of course the editor of the magazine, and also Rebecca as well. Just such a big team that is that put all the work together. But we've seen a moment ago the dimensional boxes, we've seen a moment ago with the sleighs, that's what I was meaning by. Even if you just take away the actual candy canes.
Of course, you don't have to have them, do you?
And then you could go summery with flowers. I mean, that could be a handbag.
Just take
the holly off and then change the colours, change the pattern.
Absolutely. It's fantastic at half price. Jackie, hello. I'm having a lovely time. Oh, spending my £100 credit for January's show as your makes. Well done, you won. So these prices make it go very far. Absolutely. Oh, isn't that nice? £100.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And Jackie, I'm not sure if you're spending it all on our shows, or if it's throughout the day, but even if you're spending some on Hunkydory, thank you so much, because you could be spending your £100 credit on so many different things. So it's lovely that you're putting that money towards your Hunkydory goodies.
Oh, and especially on sale shows, because like you say, you're going to get even more. Let's also come to the inserts. We are now into the teens, so we've got less than 20 chances for you to be able to get these. This is the last of the inserts that is available. They are going to sell out, of course, at any moment in terms of these. 24 sheets that you've got within this, 12 different designs. You've got 2 of each as well, and you can see it's a great mix of designs in this one, I think, as well.
It is. You can make a full card from these ones. So if we take, say, for instance, 8x6 or 5x7 again, chop it down, mat and layer that being the base, and then chop that one out. That's in your topper, or a nesting die, or a decorative die, onto your card blank. If you've got a bit of mirror or adorable scoreable. So that themselves, if you manage to get the sentiment handle.
Oh, yes, then you've got that to pop it on as well. Yeah, it's so true, isn't it? So just think of that. And I mean, it's just $3.99 for 24 of these sheets that we can see as well, which is absolutely super. Single figures available. Loads of you with it in your basket, so that's going to be gone. And then one other thing, just to show you, is our Christmas style luxury topper collection. Again, all of the other topper collections have gone and sold out, so this is the only way now to be able to get them. You can see every single one of these sheets is utterly jam-packed.
Reminds me of my favourite film ever in the whole entire world, Home Alone 2, Lost in New York, Ancient Lady.
Yes, I love Home Alone.
My favourite film ever.
It's brilliant. And do you know what? I watch it every single year, all of them, right? And I just could never get bored of it.
I can't.
I just love it.
No, when I went to New York last year, I went to the areas and I went into the plaza and everything like that.
It's so cool, isn't it?
So good.
Did you meet the person that's actually the real man that's based on, you know, the lady? Yeah, so there's a real man in Central Park that character was based on.
I did not know that.
Yeah, and it's not a lady, it's a man. The pigeon lady is actually the man. Have you met him? Yeah. And they take you on the tour and he's there and he's feeding all the pigeons and it was based on...
No, I just done my own tour,
Yeah, just a straight
just done my own tour,
it was fantastic. Oh, I love it. I mean,
me too.
Yeah, it's brilliant. Do take advantage of this. We are very limited in terms of stock now on this one as well. So if you want it, we're approaching 90% of the stock now having been allocated as well. So well done if you've managed to get it. What time are you back with more Trolley Dash?
6 o'clock, 8 o'clock.
Amazing.
Different items as well. They've got to be different items because we've got nothing left on the show.
You would literally just be having a chat. So yes, totally different outfits.
It's me and Dave.
You and Dave, lovely.
Great, David.
What I would say, as soon as you see that, get involved as quickly as you possibly can. I'll see you very soon. Have a lovely rest of your evening and check out anything that's still in your baskets.
Here at Hobbymaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Join the official Hobbymaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with Hobbymaker.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. Hobbymaker. All of your brands, all of the time.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our Hobbymaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the Hobbymaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the Hobbymaker tutorials page on YouTube.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
you know that Hobbymaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m, bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with Hobbymaker.
Hi everyone, good evening. Just before 5 o'clock, we're early.
We are. We're keen, that's why.
Put in the overtime. Great to have your company. I'm Dave, back with you for the next 4 hours, actually, thanks to Shez and to the team. Sharon is here, Craig is here. It's basically a Craig and Sharon sandwich all evening.
It is, all evening now.
Yeah. Do you want to see what's coming up? OK, this is what you can look forward to on this Tuesday between now and 9 o'clock then. Sizzix. We've got some amazing deals from Sizzix, one of our favourite brands here at Hobbymaker, and yours too, I'm sure, at home. After that, at 6 o'clock, it's Trolley Dash time. Now, all the Trolley Dashes today with Hunkydory are different shows, but they're all, when they've gone prices. Reduced prices, lowest ever prices. It's going to be fast and furious, and things were selling out left, right and centre in the last show. That's going to happen at 6 and also at 8 o'clock. And then we're back, Sharon and myself, with a Deflecto hour. It's a mixture, actually, of Deflecto storage and visible image lighting.
Yes, we've got a few. It's sort of all the essentials for your craft room, basically.
Now, out of all the stamping platforms on the market, I'm not supposed to have a favourite, but I've got one. It's the Sizzix stamping platform that I adore the most. I mean, there's some other good ones out there, don't get me wrong, but this stamping platform...
This is unique because it's not just a stamping platform.
No.
Because you can use stencils with it as well. And then we've brought out all these other things that work with it, which we'll get to in a bit.
Now, what we've got for you, this is only for today. You can choose any of the 3 options of the stamping platform that we've got for you today, with a 25% discount just for today. Tomorrow, it'll be 25% more to buy it, okay? So let's start with this one. This is the one that comes with extras. This is what they call the studio.
This is the studio version. And I think this is the first show I've ever done where we've had all 3 versions
in the same show.
On the same show,
yeah.
So you've got the full choice. Essentially, the tool itself is the same, so it's down to the preference of colour.
Yeah.
However, this first one we're going to look at does actually have a little starter kit with it, so there is more to this one than the other 2.
So that is your stamping platform. It comes with a sticky sheet, so you don't need magnets anymore. That's a game changer, and we do have spare sticky sheets on our website if you're looking for some more. But one sheet will probably last you weeks.
One sheet will probably last you months, actually, as long as you keep your lid on it so it doesn't get dusty.
Yeah.
Yeah, it should last you months.
That is your stencil
That's the
plate.
stencil adapter. And with this version of the tool, this is in a nice dark grey.
Very posh.
Very
posh.
Sleek.
So basically, you can put your stencils on those little nodules, and you can place your stencil anywhere around the platform.
All over, yeah.
But where this is different to the other platforms is that you have got some beautiful
a little
extras.
starter kit, yeah.
So here we go. You've got a stamp set, which if I hold that up, you can see is
put
beautiful.
white behind it. There you go.
Yep. So there's beautiful kind of daisy stamp sets.
Yes,
that's in
so
there.
this is all Willow Wolf, this sort of starter kit. So you've got these lovely wildflowers that you can watercolour.
Okay. You've also got some fantastic Sizzix cardstock in there.
White smooth cardstock, which is great, obviously, for stamping on and stenciling on, which is why we've added it.
And then you've got some stencils to get yourself started. So if I just hold these up, look at these. These are
lovely,
beautiful.
Big A4 stencils. Really nice designs on these. So you've kind of got a little starter kit with this one to get you going to try both stenciling and stamping.
And there's the third one. So this one should be $79.99. You can get it today with all the extras for an incredible £59.99, okay? It comes beautifully boxed as well. I don't know where the box is gone.
You get the storage wallet as well.
Yep.
To put your stencils and stamps in, which
Excellent.
is really cool.
So if you want that version of the stamping platform, there it is. It's the studio version and it's GY1S47, okay? But we have the other 2 to choose from as well that don't come with the starter kits. You maybe have already got loads of stencils, loads of stamps, and you just want the actual platform.
Choose, which is great. And I think it does come down to personal preference, really, in terms of the colours.
Yep.
So the next one we've got, this is the original one. Which is grey, and then the stencil adapter is this Sizzix mint julep colour.
Okay.
So same principle. You've got your stamp platform, and then you've got the adapter for doing stenciling. as with the one we just looked at, this comes with one sticky grid in the packaging, and all you're going to do is just pop that on. You can see there's a guideline to put it on.
And yours will be pristine and brand new, not used like this one.
Yours won't be all grubby like mine.
This is how it comes, by the way, if you are planning to give it or wrap it up or whatever. Okay, so that's how it will come in the box. Really, really nice presentation. So that one, without any extras, is £39.74, down from £52.99. So if you don't need the extra stencils, you don't need the extra stamps, that will be the one to go for if you love the colour. That is AW1S13. And remember, there are lots of other attachments coming out for the stamping platform. We have one of them in the show, the print and pattern tool is coming up soon. Also, there's the stamp and spin.
Stamp and spin.
Yeah.
And we've got more stencils coming out. We've got all sorts coming out. So this is kind of your starting point. Absolutely, for all of those things.
£39.74 gets you the ultimate stamping platform as far as I'm concerned, and your stencil adapter too. So that is 25% discount for today only. Already lots of you coming in for this offer. It's on two-way split pay because it should be £52.99, so we kept the split on there as well. So you pay less than 20 quid today if you want to get this home and see what all the fuss is about, why it's won so many awards, and lots of Sizzix products win awards all the time. AW1S13. The other colour option we've got is one that Sizzix produced just for us. You can't get this colour anywhere else.
You can't get this anywhere but on Hobbymaker. Liam chose this colour, and it's the Royal Fuchsia.
Fuchsia.
So with this one, both the tool itself and the stencil adapter are in this lovely Royal Fuchsia colour.
Okay.
Same principle, so you're going to be able to use it to do stamping and stenciling. You get a sticky grid in the packet with it. And the beauty really to the Sizzix tools, and this applies to all three, first of all, the sticky grid is unique, so you don't need magnets. You can just place your cardstock on here and the sticky grid will hold it in place.
Nothing moves.
Nothing moves. And the other thing is there's no edge to this. Most stamp platforms work on the principle of you sort of butting your card up into a corner and then holding it down with magnets. But that limits you because you can't sort of have a stamp going off the edge of your card. You can with this one because there's no edges to it. So you could even put 12 by 12 sheet in here, wrapping paper, anything much bigger, and because there's no edges, you can just move your cardstock around and stamp all over it.
Now, we had a message from Gina on an email saying, can you use other stencils with the platform or just the Sizzix ones?
You can use other stencils. You would need to buy the adapters. They come in a pack of 10. You might find them under the Sizzix brand page, and they are basically stickers with it's like a little plastic with the holes in it.
Yeah.
So you'd stick it to your other stencil, and then you've got the holes to put your stencil in here. So yes, you can use any stencils in it.
So basically you've got three choices. You can either go for the Fuchsia one for £39.74, two split pays of £19.87, CW1S50. If you want to go for the original, which is this one here, that's going to be the same price, £39.74. If you'd rather, though, go for the studio version with the grey template for your stencils and the full-size A4 stencils, 3 A4 stencils, and the stamps as well as the cardstock, then that one is available. That's a little bit more money, but it's still got 25% off. That's £59.99 today for that one. I think that one is in the lead at the moment, but you can go for any of those options. They've all got 25% off just for today, okay? GY1S47. Now, Michael, who's producing us tonight, Michael and Bruce are in the gallery. Joe, who I've not seen for ages, is on camera too. Kat's brother.
Yeah.
It's all very much a family here.
It is. It is like a family here.
And what Michael did, he went over to the warehouse and he saw what we still have available from Sizzix, because it's in our warehouse. We ship it out to you at home. We found we've got a little bit, I mean only a tiny bit of stock, of the Catherine Pooler bundle that we did a couple of weeks ago with Pete,
Yes, and I'm glad Michael went off and found this, because in the earlier show I was talking about this, saying, you know, the great thing is you need the stencil and stamp tool for all the cool other things that Sizzix bring out, and this is one of those new cool things.
So this basically attaches to the top of your stamping platform that we've just shown you, and it allows you then to go horizontally or vertically up and down to create your own backgrounds.
Yep.
So in this bundle that launched a little while ago, we've got a handful of these left. You're going to get that print and pattern tool, which goes onto your stamping platform. You're going to get all of these stamps.
Yeah, you've got stamps and stencils here, so you can straight away use your print and pattern tool. You've got a mix of sentiments, you've got stamps to create a pattern, you've got stencils to create a pattern, and the idea is you repeat these using the tool to create these beautiful backgrounds. You've got a lovely, it's almost like a circus font. I think they call it folk art actually, but really lovely collection. And then you've got the butterflies and the florals.
And you've got 2 embossing folders as well. Oh, sorry, 1 embossing folder.
And then
that's
the lovely
a
gift
die.
box, yeah.
Yeah, so you can make the gift bags.
Yeah.
Now, this is a $159.99, down from, what was the original price? 200 and something, I think.
Oh yeah, it was way over.
Yeah.
Yeah, way over 200.
There we
It's
go.
a lovely collection.
$212.89. It's $159.99 for all of it. It's the latest tool to be released for the stamping platform. We have literally a couple of these left, not very many at all. It's on 4-way split pay, so if you missed it maybe 2-3 weeks ago, this is the last of the stock we've got at the moment. It means now you can do your own backgrounds.
This was only launched, yeah, it was about 10 days ago. The actual launch of this whole collection isn't till the middle of April.
Right.
So you're still getting it before the rest of the world if you get it today.
So 4 split pays, that means it's only £40 today, £40 in 4 weeks, 8 weeks and 12 weeks. But remember, this is a combination of stamps and stencils and also dies. So those are the stamps which you can make the fantastic bird backgrounds with and the floral backgrounds with. Then you've got these stamps as well. Again, you can use those to make fantastic sentiment backgrounds if you want to.
Yeah, you can use... and the other thing these work really well with is if you've got this stamp and spin. Some of those little icons in that set would work really well with that. This one's a stencil.
Those are layered stencils.
That's how it is just when you do it once, but of course you can repeat it with the pattern tool. So
exactly, and you get 4 stencils.
do a whole
in there.
background.
You've got more sentiment
Another
stamps.
sentiment stamp and then some lovely little ones as well.
Framelit dies to cut out what you've actually stamped if you want
Yes.
to. Fairground font.
Yeah, that's a lovely font.
Very nice. Then you've got these stencils as well,
Yeah,
again for your
so
backgrounds.
this creates like a tile, and of course you just repeat it as many times as you want.
Absolutely. Then you've got more thinlit dies.
Yeah, these are dies, so they work really well theme-wise. You could do your own pattern in the background and then pop some flowers on the top.
Embossing folder.
The embossing folder is lovely. It's got this sort of diamond design filled with flowers.
And then to make your own little gift bags or
Yeah,
jewellery bags, could be whatever.
And the dies will fit through an A5 machine, but you can create 3 different designed little gift bags with it.
So if you're treating yourself to the stamping platform today with 25% off, why not get the last of the remaining stock of this edition that was released? It was Pete and I did the show, wasn't it?
No, it was
Or
you and me.
Was it you and me? Sorry, I thought it was Pete. JWXC04. I've got such a terrible
and you can
memory.
watch back for demos and to see some samples and see the gift bags and all that. It was, I think it was only about a week ago actually, Dave.
Was it? Time goes so quickly.
I know.
OK, I'll pop that back over there, but we've literally got a handful remaining in case you missed out on it last time. Now, we've got some bundles in the show. I haven't got enough room here.
No, we've
Now, this next bundle of embossing folders, we've not seen since 2024. Now, let's have a look at these. You've got this beautiful embossing folder from Jen Long.
Yes, now these all work together. You've got sort of 2 different designs, but you've got both stencils and embossing folders that work together.
Right.
So you can emboss, but then you can also stencil to sort of colour them in, basically. So it's very clever.
Then, here we go. These are your thinlit dies.
Really lovely, aren't they? So, yeah, you can layer up. You can emboss your background and then layer up 3D elements with the dies.
Fantastic.
So,
Now, Winter Wishes, that one. So quite maybe a festive feel to this.
Yeah, so you've got the same sort of 2 designs, but you've got dies, stencils, and embossing folders to create them. So you can get a lot of dimension.
Now, this bundle, not been seen. When was the last time we saw it? 19th of September 2024 was the last time this was on.
Gosh.
So a long time ago. We've got the lowest ever prices coming up on the screen. It's starting its life at £99.94. So you're going to get 2 embossing folders. You're then going to get your thinlit dies, 2 sets of those. Then you're going to get your 4 layering stencils in 2 different designs. That clock is on the screen. We're going to go to the lowest price it has ever been. Lower than £59.99 from Jen Long. It's going to be on 2-way split pay wherever we go with it as well. But here's a chance for you to really bag some Sizzix bargains in the show today at, in this case, lowest ever price it's been.
Yes,
Okay.
we're stocking up ready for Christmas.
Already 10% of the stock is in baskets. Well done, Margaret, Sharon, many more of you coming through. Sharon in the West Midlands, that could be you. It's not because you're here with me, but anyway.
It's not because I've already got them.
Here we go. Yours today for £49.99 on two-way split pay, £25 today and £25 in 4 weeks' time. Wow. There's a discount down from $99.94 to $49.99. It's half price. Be quick. Two Sharons coming through.
All the Sharons today.
All the Sharons today. Sharon in Greater London. Maria in Essex. Half the stock has now gone. Let me just remind you of what you've got because it's all in its packaging. There is your embossing folder once and twice.
Yep.
That then complements the dies. Similar style of dies. There you go. And then you've got the wonderful 4 layering stencils that you can use with your stamping platform. 70% of the stock now in baskets. When it's gone, it's gone. This is last of the stock. Please be quick. And just look at the size of the dies. If I turn them round.
They're a lovely size, so that you're going to be able to make bigger cards with these. The detail's lovely, and I like the flexibility of having embossing folders, dies and stencils.
That all work together.
You can mix and match them. If you want a quick card, you can just grab a couple of the dies. You don't have to use them as they are displayed. You know, you can take the florals and just put them in the corner of a card. So yeah, there's a lot you can do with these sets.
Absolutely. Okay, well, if everyone checks their baskets out, this will have gone. So it's down to who is going to check out their basket first. CSXC79 is your item number. A £50 saving, half price.
That is a really good bargain, isn't it?
Extra special treat from the team. Thank you, Michael. Well
Yes,
sorted.
thank you, Michael.
Well found. Okay, where are we going next? Okay. Now, let us go to Tim Holtz.
Oh, no, this is something very exciting.
Now, I've not done this before, but I know Pete's been here doing this.
Yes.
We've got a little clip from the show when he was putting them together. We'll do that in a second. But what you've got here is the opportunity to actually make your own little villages, houses, cottages, churches, in true Tim Holtz style. These are quirky, they're fun. You get loads in here. I'll take it out of the packet quickly.
It tells you on the packet somewhere how many dies, because there's an awful lot in this. And I would say go to the hub. 87 dies, yeah. Go to the hub on the Sizzix website, because we've even gone to the detail of telling you how to arrange all your dies. Get some magnetic sheets, lay them out, because there's a lot in here. But you are going to be able to create your own village, all sorts of different style houses, churches, etc. And you're going to have great fun with this. It's a really cool collection.
I mean, this is right up my street because I'm a model maker, so this is really me.
Yeah, this is not a 2-minute project. This is a let's sit down and literally make a village.
But look at the houses you can make. If you've got some craft card or white cardstock or whatever, you can make turrets, you can make churches, you can make little houses, little cottages. Okay, here we go. We're at 0. You can have all of them from Tim Holtz for £44.99.
Wow.
And there's 87 dies in there. So I make that about 50p a die.
That is an insane price for the amount of dies you're getting.
Oh, Michael, what are you doing?
No.
That isn't the lowest ever price?
You can't go lower than that.
It's on 3-way split pay, £44.99, makes it £15 on split pay. We're going to take it to the lowest ever price. Wow. Sharon in Kent, another Sharon. All the Sharons are out today. Raven in Nottinghamshire, hello to you. Susan in Merseyside is coming through as well. Less than 10 seconds will give you the best price this has ever been. Tim Holtz doesn't normally get reduced.
No. And this is such a cool collection. You can have great fun with this because you can use your paints, your pastes, do all sorts of effects on these buildings.
You're getting an extra 10% off if you order it right here, right now. These again are in our warehouse. We will dispatch them direct to your door. We'll show you the clip fairly soon as well. It's £40.99 and on split pay, £13.66 over 3 payments if you want. If you don't need split pay, fine, pay in full, £40.99. If you do want split pay, it's there. It's just there as an option on the website, there as an option on the app, and it's there if you call the call centre as well. They can arrange that for you as well. Okay, now this is a little clip, only about 2 or 3 minutes long, but it shows you the finished samples. We haven't got them in the studio.
You will all buy this when you see these. So if you've got it in your basket, I'd check out before you see this.
Here we go, and here's Pete.
snipped off those ends. And that's another one. That is now ready to go. And then all we need to do is pop it on there like that. So a little bit more hot glue.
Wow.
There we are. Pop it into snipped off those ends. And that's another one. That is now ready to go. And then all we need to do is pop it on there like that. So a little bit more hot glue. Wonderful, wonderful glue. There we are. Pin back in there, because I'm a devil for not popping the pin back. Pop it into snipped off those ends. And that's another one. That is now ready to go. And then all we need to do is pop it on there like that. So a little bit more hot glue. Wonderful, wonderful
If you've got your stick.
A little bit of a clip there so you can actually see what the houses look like. You're going to have a lot of fun putting them together.
You are. And pop to the Sizzix website. There is a whole hub with videos, Pete showing, you know, step-by-step how to do it all.
Sold out, Sharon.
I thought...
30 of you missed out on that. I'm really, really sorry. You've got to be in very, very quickly. Apologise for the sound on that one as well. XR1S26 has sold out and gone, completely gone.
I'm not surprised at that price.
Have you got your stamping platform yet? The platforms, remember, they're still available today only at 25% off, and this is one of the hottest platforms around.
It is.
Remember, there's three choices. You can either do the original one, which comes with the mint green stencil tool.
Yeah, the original one's grey with mint green.
Yep.
Then the Hobby Maker version, limited edition that you can only get here on Hobby Maker, is in this lovely royal fuchsia colour.
Okay, now the green one, or the one with the green adapter, that one there, 59... Oh, hang on, now that's the studio one you've put up, isn't it? Yeah, the studio one is this one here.
Studio one is the one that comes with cardstock, stamps and stencils as extra. And this one is a grey platform with a dark grey stencil adapter. It's a lovely colourway, this one.
So it's the same platform, basically, but you get extras with it, okay?
A little starter kit with that one.
You get your cardstock, which is the Sizzix cardstock.
Yep, get you going.
Perfect for stamping on.
Perfect for both stenciling and stamping, because it's got a lovely smooth finish. You've got a set of Willow Wolf, lovely sort of floral stamps.
Yeah, beautiful. Kind of daisy or dandelion, maybe.
Yeah, really pretty.
And then you've got your three stencils.
Three stencils, which are big A4 stencils. And you'll notice with the stencils, the holes to fit on the adapter are on each side.
Yeah.
Because depending on what you're doing, you might want to have them different ways round.
I love that one.
Really pretty. It's kind of like
scalloped shells.
Yeah, it's lovely, isn't it?
So that option, which is the studio one, that is £59.99, 25% off only for today. There we go. And if you order it tomorrow, it will be 25% more. So get it tonight. Also, if you want the one without the extras, here we go. We need more space in here.
We do. So this is the standard. This is the original, basically, which is grey with a mint colour adapter. And you're going to get a sticky grid in the pack with it as well.
Okay. So we haven't got many of that one. $39.74. It is a brilliant price for a brilliant stamping platform. And you can see on that little picture as well how you can use the stencil adapter. They basically clip on to the little nodules that you've got on there.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. So it's really, well, award-winning, isn't it, Dave? So.
Absolutely it is. AW1S13. And then if you want a pop of colour in your life, this is the Hobby Maker exclusive.
Yes.
You won't get this anywhere else. The fuchsia one is the same price.
Royal fuchsia. So both the platform and the adapter are in the lovely royal fuchsia colour.
£39.74. They all do exactly the same job.
They do exactly the same, but it's nice actually to have all three on the same show, because normally we just choose one to bring you. So it's nice that you've got the choice, really. You can decide which one's your favourite.
And then if you want to invest in the latest additional tool that goes onto that stamping platform...
Yes, this is the newest thing that we've brought. We've already had the Stamp and Spin that is out of stock at the moment, but it'll be back if you want to grab that another time.
Now, we've got one of these left, OK? This is a brilliant introduction to making your own backgrounds. The print and pattern tool, you can go downwards, you can go across, but it clicks. So when you're using your stamps or whatever, they're always evenly spaced.
Yeah, and you can create all sorts of patterns with it. You do get a little starter kit in here, actually, of the circles and the diamonds that you can see on the packaging there.
Okay, we've literally got one left. So you've got stamps that you can use it with, you've got stencils that you can use it with, you've got dies in there as well. It only came out literally about a week ago. If you want it, grab it.
And it's not released till mid-April, so this literally is the first and only place you can get this at the moment.
Exactly. Okay, now, as we're in the mood for deals this evening, you can see why I'm a big Sizzix fan. Look at this machine. This is the Sizzix Switch. It is the A4 machine, electronic. We've got it at a cracking deal here today at Hobbymaker. It's a beautiful looking machine.
It's a beautiful looking machine. And in terms of what you would use a die cutting machine, this is kind of the big daddy of all the machines, because size-wise, it's A4. So straight away, yes, you can use any size die really that's on the market, because A4 is pretty much the biggest. It's a Sizzix machine, so as well as being able to use A4, you can use your big dies in it because you've got the deep mouth.
Yeah.
It's an electric machine, so I know a lot of people have dexterity issues. They prefer an electric machine. And in terms of it being an electric machine, it's probably the quietest electric machine I've ever heard.
Yeah, and it's the most, how can I put it? It kind of purrs.
It does.
Like a luxury car.
The other thing I like about it is, yes, it's an A4 machine, but the footprint is actually quite small because it folds up like this.
See what Michael's done to the price?
Wow.
It's £219.99. Now, if you're spending a couple of £100, you've got to consider spending that sort of money. But what you're getting is the top of the range machine, power, versatility. What's the point in buying a machine if you can't use all the dies that maybe you've got in your collection? If you've got thin metal dies, if you've got Biggs dies or whatever, it doesn't matter. They can all go through there. So you can use all the dies that you've already got from all the different manufacturers. And I love the fact as well that the plate system is so simple. It's not confusing at all. All the plate formations that you need to do embossing or die cutting are listed and printed.
All printed on the platform. The platforms are essentially the same as with the Big Shot Plus. We have the artworks sort of updated, but they are basically the same. So you can actually use any of your platforms in this machine. So you can use your A5 platforms from your smaller machine in here. You can, grab whatever's most convenient for you. Because if you are running through just a small flower die, you might not want to use your A4 platform. You can use the smaller ones. But it's the most simple machine to use because everything's just here. The only plate combination you've got is you've got this base platform, you've got a thin adapter, and then you've got 2 clear cutting plates. So it's not a confusing configuration either. You haven't got shims and magnetic sheets and all the rest of it. It's
now,
very
10%
simple.
of the stock is already in baskets right now. It's the simplest machine to use as well because it's only literally got 2 buttons on it.
It does. You've got a power switch. The cable is really long as well, which actually is important because where you've got your die cutting machine might not necessarily be near a power socket. So you've got a nice long cable. You've got an on-off switch, and then you've got a reverse button.
Yeah.
The front just opens, and it's got like a soft opening.
Very nice.
You do have a little storage area here to put. You can put your sweets or your pokey tools, things like that in there, your essentials. And then in terms of using it, it's very simple because you've got this resting spot. I haven't got a die or anything on here, but I'll just show you. And as soon as you put those in, the motor starts. You give it a little push and it will take them, and you can let it hands-free go through.
You can hear the quality.
When it gets to the other end, it'll wait. But if you've got an intricate die and you want to run it through twice, just press that reverse button and the plates will come back.
Now, these are in our warehouse ready for immediate dispatch, okay? Now, I always think, if you've got to have a piece of machinery out all the time, a die-cutting machine is going to be always out on your desk, isn't it?
Yes.
Isn't it best to have the best-looking one?
It is, I think. And the other thing is, you only really want one machine on your desk at a time.
Yeah.
If you want to have this on your desk all the time, you don't have to use the big plates. Use the plates from, if you've got the standard size Big Shot, but you're not having to swap your machine in and out.
So they will work in there as well.
Yeah, it's much quicker to run smaller plates through.
Right.
So you can, obviously you'd need to have the smaller plates already, but you can run them through.
But what I love, though, is the fact that you can use your thin metal dies, no matter who's made them for you.
Yep.
You can use the Biggs dies, which not many die-cutting machines can take. Some can.
No, you're quite limited with Biggs, and I can't think of a current electric machine that would take Biggs. I know there was one a few years ago, but that's not around anymore.
Well, look at the price. We've taken it down from £279 to £219. That is a £60 reduction, and it's on 5-way split pay as well. So dividing £219.99 by 5, it makes it £55. I make that £54.99 over 5 payments, interest-free and fee-free. It's £43.99. Beg your pardon, £43.99 on split pay, and that is what you're going to get with it as well.
Yes, you do get a little starter kit with it, and it's kind of a good little starter kit actually, because you've got an embossing folder, which is these lovely hearts. Then you've got hexagon nesting dies. You've got this lovely trellis, and then you've got some florals as well. So you've got kind of a good starting point to get you going with it.
And a £60 reduction. Very nice.
Not bad, is it?
I mean, nearly £280 worth of machine for just under 220 can't be bad, and that will get you started if you're a new crafter, or will increase your die collection if you've been crafting for a while.
It's a lovely starter kit.
Any questions, please message in. We're here live until 9 o'clock tonight, but that is, if someone said to me, OK, Dave, there's 250 quid, go and buy yourself a machine, it would be that I'd buy.
Definitely. Personally, I wouldn't buy a machine that I couldn't use big dies with.
No.
Because what's the point?
You restrict yourself.
You're restricting yourself, yeah.
OK, right, we'll let you know when that goes, but lots of you putting it in your baskets and checking out right now, so you opt for either split pay or paying in full. It's entirely up to you. OK, now we've got another collection. These are bundles that we've got special prices with Sizzix today. All of these, again, are in our warehouse. This is the Woodlands collection.
This is a nice little collection. So this first one is very spring-like, I think. You've got the little card front, really, because this cuts all in one, and then you've got separate dies for the flowers so you can layer them up. So it's a nice quick one to do, and really pretty. You've got the little birds in there that look like little fledglings to me.
Love it. Then from Catherine Breen, you've got this beautiful woodland lantern. Now, I've actually got one here that's been made. Look at this.
Yes, this is really easy to make. And you've got the choice. The panels with the cutout detail are separate dies. So if you wanted to just have a gift box with no design on it, you can do a plain one. Or you can choose, you can have just the leaves on each side. It's totally up to you.
That's so cute.
I've done all 3 on that one that I've made there. And then you've got separate dies for the deer and the squirrel, or the stag and the squirrel, I should say. So
and
you
then
can layer them
you've
up.
also got from Josh, who we know from Beyond Stamping, obviously. He was, of course, a designer and worked for Sizzix. This is one of his creations, and he's very good at his characters and his animals, as we all know.
It's very Josh. Actually, I did this one on the earlier show. We did a bit of stamping and colouring with it.
Oh, fab.
Really sweet, aren't they?
So you've got also the stamps of the characters and also the dies to cut them out
you
too.
You can cut out the characters, and then you've got like the sun and the moon and some stars to add in the detail.
You want a deal on this? This is the Woodland collection. It's $29.99 for the lot. Should be $53.97. There's that card front, by the way.
It's pretty, isn't it?
Isn't it beautiful? Perfect spring card or something.
Very spring-like, because I think they look fluffy, don't they? They look like fledglings.
Well, it kind of looks autumn.
It could be,
the burnt oranges.
You've only got to change the colours up of the foliage, and could be any season.
All 3 for $29.99. That little lantern is so cute.
It's
they really
really
are.
cute.
Individuals will be on the website during the breaks that we have, so have a little look and see them there. But if you want the bundle at a special price, $29.99, WJXC41. Get you that one. We've got teen availability now. So if you want it, grab it. You're saving nearly 25 quid. Now, the Fabulous Occasions bundle we've got for you, this is for everyone.
This, I think, is a must-have. Some of my most used dies in this one, because first of all, it's nice to personalise. I love to have, sister, if I'm giving my sister a card, and it's got fabulous as well. So I can do fabulous sister, fabulous brother, mother-in-law,
uncle, daughter, sister, all the relations.
It's a gorgeous font.
It is a gorgeous font.
I used the mother one actually on that little birdie card. You can see the size then. So really nice size and a really nice font.
Okay.
Very usable.
You're going to get this die collection as well, which is the fabulous bold Flora.
Yes, so this is going to go really nicely with that, because florals work for everyone.
Yeah.
Every person that you're sending a card to, and you've got a lot there.
Maybe use your Sizzix cardstock to do the colouring for you. That's what I tend to do nowadays.
Yes.
It always looks lovely. Then you've got your numbers dies.
Yes. Now the font matches the one with all the family members in, so they go together beautifully. but the numbers are big, bold numbers. And I like that because if you are doing, say, a 50th card, you want that to be the focal point of the card. You don't want tiny little numbers. You want a big deal to be made about the age, don't you?
Absolutely.
So,
and you've got the @ and you've got the exclamation mark
yes.
there as well.
And you've got all the ordinals and you've got birthdays, so you can actually put 50th birthday if you want to.
So you're getting all three. So kind of milestone birthdays is what they're kind of talking about there. £41.99 down from £65.97. That's about £24 off the price if you want it today. PFXC36 is your item number. So that is your fabulous occasions bundle. Don't miss out on that one.
No.
Botanical next.
That's the stencils at the end, Dave.
There we go. So this is your botanicals.
My favourite stencil set is in this one.
Is it?
Yeah.
Okay, now, if you've already got the stamping platform,
yes,
the stencil
or
adapter,
if you've bought that today,
yes,
grab these because these are going to be perfect.
And these stencils have all got the little holes in them.
They have.
You've got 4 layering stencils.
4 layers, and of course, because you're putting them in your platform, ideally, they're going to be perfectly lined up. So it's really quick to go through the layers and create this 3D effect.
You're going to get these 4 as well with beautiful
Lacy.
florals, and
That's a
it
lovely
just
one.
makes it so easy to do different colours.
I've got a card with that on there. So you choose the colours, you can do whatever colourway you want, but it builds up to that lovely design.
Now this layering stencil is a much larger one, and it creates this wonderful frame, so you could put a sentence in there, a verse in the middle.
It's ideal for just popping a sentiment in the middle, and you've got a really beautiful card. And then the next one is my favourite. The wildflowers.
The wildflowers.
I love the design of this one. And of course you can repeat these, particularly this one. I view this kind of on the front of journals because you can just keep going with it as many times as you want to if you're working on a larger piece.
So if you have tonight, or maybe recently, bought the stamping platform and the stencil adapter, these are going to work perfectly well with that because it's got the little holes in the stencils that you pop onto the stencil adapter. And I just think layering stencils are the way to go. There's layering dies now, there's layering stamps. It's a big thing, isn't it?
It is, yeah. And it just makes it so easy because you couldn't do colours that close to each other with a normal stencil. You need the layering stencils to sort of mask off what you've already done. So it's very clever.
£48.99, under £50 for all of those stencils. Should be £75.96. That's about a £26, £27 saving there. Okay, next one, the treasure box. Which one's that?
These are the big dies.
Okay, so these are big dies. Now, if you've never seen a big die before, I call them sometimes cartridge dies because they are chunky and they've got concealed steel blades inside them.
They do, and that enables you to cut through thicker materials.
Yep.
So we've got mat board included in this bundle actually, but the Sizzix mat board they will cut through. The Sizzix mat board is 855 GSM, so it's thick.
Now, what you've got here, this is a bundle, so you're going to get 1, 2, 3, 4 products.
Yeah.
And they're all big dies, apart from this, which is actually
you've got your mat board.
Which you can, of course, use with the big dies. So basically, that's a big die to make that box. You can make that crate, you can make that notebook, and you've got the hardboard, of course, as well there too. All of it should come to £130.47. If you're treating yourself to the switch machine today, you know that these big dies will work in there, or if you've got the large big shot, it will work in there as well. £84.99 to get all of those, a £45 saving.
It's a huge saving. And what I like about Eileen Hull dies is they're a blank canvas. You can do whatever you want with these. Eileen made this box actually. So the box and the drawers are separate dies. They can work together because the drawers do fit inside the box, but you can just use the box on its own. Eileen stenciled all over this one, which is really pretty. But the drawers come with their own sort of little sleeve around them.
Yep.
So you can die cut as many of these as you want to, stack them up, you can glue them together.
It's like a little filing cabinet.
And create, you can stack them on top of each other. If you glue the little sleeves together, you can literally create your own sort of storage.
It could be like a jewellery caddy on your bedside cabinet or something like that.
Because you can glue them that way and on top of each other, so you can create your own storage unit with them.
And of course the notebook is literally allowing you, very difficult to see, but the blades are in that kind of felt just there, and what it does is it cuts the shape of your card cover front and back. It's a really easy way to make your own books and journals.
So the blade is embedded in this black foam, so you can't hurt yourself with it. It's not sharp to the touch.
No.
But the foam compresses as it runs through your machine with the pressure, and that's what enables you to cut through mat boards. You can also cut through leather. If you want to make a leather notebook, you can do that. Fabric, cork, all sorts of materials.
And also, you're going to get 6 sheets of the mat board, so it's perfect to use it in conjunction with the notebook, or indeed you can use it in conjunction with the boxes as well. So yeah, you can make and you can sell. You can make and you can gift. It's entirely up to you. But you can make all of these 4 things, or all these 3 things, with the hardboard as well. And at £84.99, that is a saving of about £55, I think.
That's a great deal. We have got the mat board. I don't know if we've got any left actually, but we did have the mat board individually. There might still be some available because I know a lot of you stock up on that.
Well, save yourself. Is it £45? £45 off, isn't it? Yes, £45 off. 45.48 is your saving. 3 split pays. That's less than £30 over 3 payments if you want to get these dies straight away. But if you've got a machine that can take the big dies, buy that deal. If you haven't got a machine and you want these dies, get the switch that's in the show today and you'll be sorted. Now, we have got mat board on its own, I believe.
It's worth stocking up because it goes out of stock so quickly.
Yeah.
It was busy on the earlier show, so if you've got any of the Sizzix big dies, you want to grab this while we've got it on a show.
Well, it's only £7.50 and you get 6 sheets of it. It's really tough stuff. Great for covers, great for box making, of course, as well.
Yes, and of course it's cut to size, so it's already the right size for your big die. You haven't got to cut it down. And it's white, which is quite nice because
normally it's grey, isn't it?
It's normally grey, and you know, white's lovely because if you want to, you could just stencil straight onto it or stamp onto it, paint it, or you can add double-sided adhesive, tape to it, and cover it with cardstock or fabric or leather even.
And it's 13 inches long by 6 inches wide, if you're wondering about dimensions.
So it's the right size to go through your die cutting machine, basically.
And it's in stock, ready to be sent to you straight away. £7.50 is all it is for all 6. Now, we've got a bundle of dies for you at the end of the counter that are also going to a crazy, crazy offer price with Sizzix. You've got all these different shapes of nesting. You've got nesting hearts, nesting circles, nesting squares, and nesting ovals, okay? Now, lots of you coming through for the switch.
Oh, that's good, yeah.
Good news. Okay, these will work in the switch, obviously.
They will.
They'll work in any machine size permitting, but you can get all 4 of the nesting packs of dies for £54.99. What does that make them each set? Divided by 4. £13.74 for a nesting set of dies.
Wow, that's great. Now, if we've got any beginner crafters watching, nesting dies are what I would advise anyone to get if they're new to crafting, because these are what are going to make your cards sort of next level.
Yes.
If you've got a flower and you just stick it straight onto your card front, it just looks like that. Once you add a couple of these to sort of layer up, suddenly your card looks much more professional.
Absolutely.
They are the perfect starting point.
But also they're cut out apertures. You can make shaker cards.
Yes.
They make frames.
Yes.
Mats and layers. You name it. I mean, they're the best, most versatile dies you can ever have in your craft room. And here they are at special sale Sizzix price this evening. £54.99, making them just over £13 a set, and TAXC79 is your product code. Okay, all those deals are on the website and are on the app right now. Top tip, well, any of the deals are a top tip, to be honest with you, but today the switch at 219 is just an absolute steal. We'll go to that in a second and do a demo in a second after a short break, though. Check out your baskets and I'll see you back here in about a minute.
Here at Hobbymaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Join the official Hobbymaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with Hobbymaker.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. Hobby Maker. All of your brands, all of the time.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Welcome back, Hobby Maker, on this Tuesday evening. Great to have your company, with you till 9 o'clock, as we always are every single day. Now, we thought we'd show you how to use the big styes, because not everybody's seen them. If you're going for the switch machine, you might be thinking, well, do I go for the big styes as well? Because these are from iLeader Hull. They are brilliant and are a brilliant price. Loads of you have got these in your basket right now. You can make the box, you can make the little filing cabinet that we talked about earlier on. You've got your hardboard in there as well. And as well as that, you've then got your notebook that you can obviously use the hardboard for, because that will then cut out the back and the front of your notebook all in one go. So can we show everyone how this works? $84.99 for all of it saves you in the region of £45 off the price, and it's on three-way split pay too.
So we're going to use the journal die, or notebook it's called, isn't it? Yeah. Not journal. Lovely notebook. So this is a big die that, obviously we've got the switch. This will fit through your smaller A5 machine. But obviously I've got the switch today, so I know anything will fit through that. So I've got my die ready, and I've also taken a sheet of the mat board that you're going to get in the same bundle. Okay. I've put double-sided adhesive on it, and on one side I've already put some cardstock. This is some lovely 12 by 12 cardstock I had. This is great for using up all those 12 by 12 sheets that you hoard.
Okay.
And then on the other side, I've still got the adhesive. And what I've done here is one of the stencils, my favourite one from that bundle. I've stenciled this on some of the Sizzix texture roll, because I thought this would be quite nice on my journal. So I'm going to just take off this adhesive.
Okay.
And pop this on the other side. So when I make my notebook, the outside front cover front and back will have this on. Nice. But inside it'll have that lovely patterned cardstock, because you can put on both sides of this. Now, a big die is so good, it will die cut through this 855 GSM mat board.
Wow.
And my texture roll and my cardstock all in one go. It won't have any trouble with that. Now, I've got a load of adhesive here which will stick to my plate. So I'm going to trim this down, because obviously my die is not that long anyway. I don't need the whole sheet.
And if you want double-sided adhesive sheets, they should be on the website as well.
Yes, a lot of different companies do them actually. I think Studio Light do them. There's another company called Wild Spider that do them, because I like to buy them on a roll.
Yeah, double-sided adhesive sheets, not the sticky grids. They're the ones for
the
platform.
So with your big die, whatever you want to be on the front, you would put face down on the die. Now I've sort of stenciled a bit. I should have done it a bit more centrally. So I'm going to make sure that I'm I can see where it's going to cut. So I'm going to come back a little bit from the edge. Okay. And then for a big die, the sandwich that you need is just the 2 clear plates.
That's easy.
So that's easy to remember. And you're just going to sandwich all of that between your 2 clear plates, bring it to your machine, start to feed it in, and the machine will take it. I'm always at a funny angle when I'm doing it here. Let's reverse that back. The good thing with a switch is it literally won't feed it through if you're not quite right with your sandwich. There we go. You have to give it a bit of encouragement.
So it goes.
It's because this is quite a thick sandwich, because I've got obviously covered that both sides. There we go.
This is why you need big dies in your life and a switch machine.
Yes, absolutely. It's it's great to be able to cut through something this thick. So I have instantly got a notebook. Your score lines are done. Yep, your score lines are done. So you literally would just fold it on those score lines. So I've got my lovely stenciling on the front and on the back. And then when I open it up, I've got that lovely cardstock in the middle. Now, it would be up to me what I want to then do with this. You could just glue some little pre-bought notebooks to the spine. If you've got a crocodile, you could put holes in here and then thread through individual sheets. however you want to do it. But this is so quick to make this lovely little notebook.
So take advantage of the fact that we've got these big dies in the show from Eileen Hull. She was over here as a guest of ours about a year or so ago.
She was.
She's absolutely lovely. But she specialises in making like pocketbooks like this, or journals. It could be a diary, it could be a little photo album, it could be a little sketchbook, whatever you want to do with it. That, by the way, is your board. You get 6 sheets of it. You can make the boxes, you can make the little trunk, and you can make, of course, that fantastic book as well. All for £84.99. On their own, I mean, you should be paying around about $43.99 for just the treasure box on its own, $43.99 for the stacking drawers that we showed you a few minutes ago. So already, for just those two, you've got the $84.99. So you're getting the others absolutely free, really, if you think about it, which would be basically the journal would be free and the hardboard would be free as well. £84.99. And so many of you I know like to make your own boxes and make your own journals. But what you put in them is entirely up to you.
Yeah, I love making notebooks and journals, and I think it's so quick to make a gift for someone.
Yeah.
But if you gave this as a gift to someone, they would think you'd spent a lot of time making it and a lot of money, where actually it's very simple. You've just got your mat board, covered it with some paper, and how many of us have got drawers and drawers of paper that we're hoarding? It's great for using those up.
Well, to be fair, you could get a right old production line going and sell them at craft fairs. They'd fly, I'm sure they would.
Oh,
$84.99 for all of those dies and the hardboard as well, and 3-way split pay too. ILXC84. Now, the machine, lots and lots and lots of you are deciding that today's the day to buy the machine because of the discounted price. It's £219.99. That's saving you £60 off the price today. And this is one of the most desired machines, I think. People aspire to own one of these one day.
I think so, because it's the one machine that will kind of do everything that you're going to need it to.
Yeah.
So we've done a big die with it. Let's run a thin die through just so you can see the sandwich. So very straightforward. I can look at my platform and it'll tell me what I need. So I've got a thin metal die. Sizzix CoolKatzCraft Thinlits, that's the Sizzix brand name, but it's essentially just a thin metal die. And you get different types. Obviously you get nesting ones, which we've got on the show, but they're all the same essentially. And it tells me I need the grey platform, this mint colour one, and then the 2 clear plates, and then my die and cardstock.
If you're finding that the weight of plates is you know, getting on your nerves a little bit, maybe you haven't got very good dexterity or anything like that, you can put the base on the actual machine.
You can, yeah, because you've got...
Not lift it.
Yeah, you can keep it on here. You've got like a little shelf. I'll try and feed this through properly this time. There we go. So it'll take that from me. I've only got to place it on there and it takes the weight off me and runs it through.
No cranking, no turning the handle. Just let the machine
straight through. And the pressure on this is optimum. And I say optimum rather than really, really high pressure, because actually what you want from a machine is something that will die cut beautifully, but not turn your plates into bananas, because the more pressure, the more sort of strain on both the motor and your plates.
I mean, all plates will need to be changed eventually, but the Sizzix ones keep their shape for such a long time.
They do. They're going to last you. I mean, people do use them years, and I do laugh at the state some people will still keep using them, whereas I would have replaced them because, you know, they're not that expensive to replace either. No. So I've die cut that lovely Woodlands, the scene with the little birdies. And you can see it's die cut beautifully. I won't poke out all the bits, but you can see they're falling out. So it's cut that in one pass. And I think, you know, we do these days have quite intricate dies on the market. And especially with the Switch having a reverse button, it's really not a big deal if you need to run a die through twice. If you've got a really intricate one, I would rather hit that reverse button and bring it back so it goes through twice than have to replace my plates every few weeks. So,
I mean, if a machine is struggling or straining or whining, that doesn't sound good to me, because it means it's being put under an awful lot of pressure.
Yeah.
Does that machine then not last very long?
Exactly. You're putting pressure on the motor. Sizzix their whole reputation is on their machines. Sizzix are primarily known for their machines.
Yeah.
The Big Shot, Sizzix came up with the first die cutting machine. So, for Sizzix to come out with an electric machine, they really wanted it to be a machine that's going to last you years.
Yeah.
And that's what we all know Sizzix machines to do. So we've done a thin die.
Okay.
We've done a big die.
And just look how good it looks in the craft.
It looks beautiful. And the footprint's quite small for an A4 machine.
You've got the chrome around the edges as well.
It is sleek
polished
looking,
chrome.
isn't it? Now, embossing folders, you get a 3D folder included with it. So I'll show you the sandwich for those.
Yeah.
And it tells me on my platforms. So 3D textured impressions, that's what Sizzix call embossing folders. It tells me I just need this grey platform, then my folder and one plate. So you just pop your cardstock inside the folder, pop it on top of the grey platform, one plate on top.
And away you go.
And that's it. You'll notice I've angled that rather than put it straight on. That's so that it hits the rollers more gradually. It will take it either way, but you'll just find it goes through smoother.
So it does take 2D embossing folders, 3D embossing folders, up to A4 in size, which not all machines can do. It will take the big dies, it will take your thin metal dies as well, and it's only $219.99 tonight. I know lots of people have got this on their wish list. Maybe someone's got a birthday coming up soon and said to you, I'd love that for my birthday possibly. You can spread the cost interest-free, up to 5 interest-free payments. So it's just going to be just over 40 quid, $43.99 today. We will dispatch it directly from our warehouse straight away. You've got that starter bundle to get you started as well, of dies and the embossing folder.
Yes, and that's
the embossing folder you're going to get, the tumbling hearts.
You're going to get the lovely hearts. Really pretty. Nice 3D. If I turn that over, you can see just how beautifully that's embossed. And it has embossed it just perfectly. So you've got a machine that'll do all the things you need it to.
Margaret's coming through for it as well. I think, if you've got a machine that can't take big dies, it's not an issue. You just can't buy big dies. You can't use them. But if, say, for example, you wanted to use these big dies that are in the show today and you haven't got a machine like the Switch, there's no point in buying them.
No.
But this will do the job for you brilliantly well. Now, hi Sharon and Dave, this is Janet in Cornwall, lovely part of the world. I bought the Switch for the Switch machine and it's brilliant, highly recommend it. Thank you, that's really good to know.
Thank you, yeah, it's lovely to hear all your messages and we've said before, I love it when you look on the Facebook groups, the general craft groups, when people say, what machine should I get? And 90% of the comments are always big shot of whichever version. And I love the fact that Sizzix has got a machine for everyone.
Yeah.
Whatever size machine you want, whether you want manual or electric, we've got a machine that suits everyone. And out of all of the machines that we do, this is kind of top of the range one.
Sure.
Because this is the one that is electric, is A4, and will pretty much fit everything.
And do remember, if you want the stamping platform that we've got in the show today, there are 3 options. You can either go for the studio one with a few extra bits, or you can go for the original or the limited edition fuchsia, all with 25% off, only for today. Tomorrow, after midnight tonight, that price will go back up. So if you want to save a quarter on the cost of what I consider to be one of the best, if not the best, stamping platforms on the market, they're in the show right now. Okay, we're back together at 8 o'clock. No,
7 o'clock.
7 o'clock. For Deflecto and visible image lighting as well.
Everything for your craft room, basically.
Yeah, absolutely. Coming up next, though, we've got 2 separate trolley dashes tonight. Craigie's here. It's basically a sale, Hunkydory sale. When everything's gone, that's it. It won't be coming back. So if you want a bag of Hunkydory bargain, I'll see you with Craig after the short break.
Here at Hobbymaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Join the official Hobbymaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with Hobbymaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Adding your discount code on the Hobby Maker website is super simple. Head over to the Hobby Maker website, fill up your basket with everything you've been eyeing. Then, when you're ready, head to your shopping cart. Look for a little box that says discount just below your delivery price. Click in the box, type in your magic code and hit redeem. You'll see the savings appear right away. Then hit pay and you're all set. Save more, make more with Hobby Maker.
Discover a world of creativity at hobbymaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the Hobby Maker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Find Hobby Maker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search Hobby Maker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow Hobby Maker TV on Facebook. Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker.
Found something you love on Hobby Maker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the Hobby Maker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at Hobby Maker.
Hi, welcome back. Craig David.
Craig David.
Back together again. How you doing? Welcome along to Hobby Maker on this Tuesday evening now, isn't it? Not afternoon. Right, now this, I'll be honest with you, Craig, this is my first trolley dash.
And do you know what? The 4 o'clock show was my first trolley dash.
Was it really?
It was indeed.
I've known about them, but I've never actually done one.
Yeah.
And what a trolley dash basically is, if I can say it, is lowest ever prices, and when it's gone for Hunkydory. Now, this show is kind of festive, Christmas themed, isn't it?
It is indeed. Different from the 4 o'clock show.
Yep.
And then different from the 8 o'clock show.
Exactly. But the prices that we're going to, everything that's in the show is on the website now. So you can put whatever takes your fancy in your basket and check out. No one will pay the higher price that's yet to drop. Everyone will be charged the lowest price, and your orders get processed at midnight tonight by our system. That's the way it works.
Absolutely.
So shop ahead. Get what you know you want in your baskets. They had so many sellouts. You had so many sellouts
Pretty
at 4
much.
o'clock.
Right as we ended the show, we had 3 things still in stock. Just as we ended, 2 things went. We pretty much only had the handbook left.
Wow.
And there might be a few on the website. That's how busy it was.
Now, we've got golden oldies in the trolley dash. This is going to absolutely fly because it's been an absolute runaway success. Every single golden oldies show that I've done, you've absolutely loved. Look, you've got the grumpy granddad. That's all die cut, so you could pop those out if you wanted to. Look, she knows how to have a good time, that
Yeah,
brand.
now this collection here that you're showing, Dave, this is constantly been a firm favourite. It's always been a top seller as well. But the fact that we've got it within the trolley dash. If you're new to Hobby Maker, new to craft and new to Hunkydory, believe it or not, this time of the year within the sale of Christmas, it is normal. It is absolutely normal. It's your opportunity. Grab some incredible bargains. Make to sell, make for charity, make for family, whatever you want. But the prices are exceptional.
And look, decoupage. So you've got the main character, that pops out.
Look at the names already.
I know, the screen is filling. $11.99 from $14.99. When it's gone, it's gone. You've got all the decoupage there. Just love it, absolutely love it.
And the thing is with this, and I know you've not shown it all day when you're a waiter, but you've got your card blanks, you've got your decoupage, you've got your inserts, and you've got the envelopes
Absolutely.
as well. So
It's
you've
all there.
got everything within that complete card.
So would you put the decoupage on that, or would you pop that out and put the decoupage on the actual inside of the card?
Entirely up to yourself.
Okay.
You can have the card blank folded on the inside, you can have it folded on the outside. You could take the topper out, that one's popped out, so you could just take that out. You could use that elsewhere and just use the actual decoupage if you want to. You can build on top of that if you want to. So you can really start to eke it out as far as you want.
And it's pretty obvious. You put the largest image down and then gradually, as it gets smaller, you layer up the character and you get a three-dimensional grumpy grandad.
You do, and talking about going really, really far with it, if you want, you don't have to put all the layers on once, Dave. That could be the start of one layer. That could be the start of another one. So you can start to alternate your layers, which again gives you more cards.
The stock is going very, very quickly. $11.99. Remember, you only pay 1p&p with us per day. So if you went and bought some stuff in the Hunkydory show at 4 o'clock this afternoon, fill your boots in this show and also in the 8 o'clock show a bit later as well. Lots of you multi-buying on this. Bob and Jacqueline have gone for 2 in Somerset. How many cards do you make? Do we know?
So it'll be about 12, is it?
6 designs,
And
2
then
of
2
each.
of each, so
Yeah,
12.
12 cards in total you can make with the envelopes and the inserts, and all importantly, the decoupage as well. But yeah, if you fancy getting some of the Hunkydory golden oldies, there's your chance at £11.99. This is going to sell out, obviously. It's just a case of when, not if. So LOHD 50. It's a trolley dash from Hunkydory. It's going to be busy, so shop ahead. Put everything in your basket. Now, we had a question. How do you shop ahead? Okay, if you go to our app or go to our website, there we go, we can show you, can't we? Okay, this is what you do. This is the website, and scroll down, you can see all the items that have been in the previous show. Coming up on today's show, click that, and then you can see everything else that's coming up in this show, which we haven't even got to yet. But those prices have yet to drop. All the prices are going to drop, and you'll be charged the final low price at midnight tonight. Your card gets debited. That's
and
the
I'm
way it
glad
works.
you've asked that as well, because I've thought about that in the past. Usually when you think of pre-order, you are pre-ordering something to buy it and purchase it later on when it launches. Whereas by doing it that way, going onto the website, shop ahead, it's all there, as Dave was saying. So grab your bargains, make sure that you've got them in, checked out, and then they'll be coming their way to you.
Okay, now this is your festive concept card kit. So have a little look at this. This is the card you can make, or the cards you can make. It tells you it makes 3 cards in each of the 4 designs, so you can make 12 cards. But you get everything in here. Even the acetate is in here.
Got it all.
There you go. There's your acetate, all pre-cut. So you just pop those out, and then look at the designs. And
Oh,
the
even the
styles.
acetate's die cut.
Yeah.
So yeah, all done for you.
Look at this. Isn't it beautiful? Buy now, save the money. Should be £14.99. It's printed on both the front and the back as well, so if it's visible all the way around, it's beautiful from every single angle. $9.99, that's a third off the price. Get your Christmas sorted now with Hunkydory. I mean, we're only about a month away, or maybe 6 weeks away from when we launch this year's Christmas anyway.
Well, we're certainly working hard, that's for sure, back at head office.
I bet you
yeah, and the thing is, Dave, if you were to get these, you know, you wouldn't necessarily know, or you wouldn't know if it was last year's ranges, or if it was
Christmas
3
is
years
Christmas.
ago. Christmas is Christmas. The recipient's not going to know. But that there is the front of the concept. That's in the back of the concept. So it's like a theatre diorama. We'll still fold flat, hence why you've got the flat envelopes. All accent foil, so you've still got that. You've got the element of decoupage in there as well. You've got that kind of window break in the middle with the acetate, also all die cut for you as well. So it's a really good concept and a really good one that you can sell to add an extra premium onto, and then when you're getting them for $9.99, wow.
70% gone, checked out. With everyone putting it in their baskets, it will have gone. We've got more people want it than we got stock, so good luck. I hope you get it. WSHD02.
I'm loving that you're grabbing these. I said these in the 4 o'clock show, and with Hunkydory, it's not often you see a sale show as such.
Nope.
Everything is so incredibly busy and popular whenever we launch them. We're constantly up in the numbers in manufacturing, but it's because you love Hunkydory, you trust Hunkydory, as well as the actual quality, that there's many times when it comes to sales or trolley dash, we actually have to remanufacture stuff to go into a sales-related show.
Now, we've just sold out of that last item. That's gone.
I was waiting to say,
Not this
that
one.
was quick.
Not this one.
Although that
No,
was
no.
sort of things that was happening earlier on.
I know.
Chez was picking it up and it was going.
Well, this is now our Christmas diorama concept card kit. We haven't got any made up, unfortunately.
No, we don't.
But look at all the artwork you've got here. I mean, it's pretty obvious how the card is going to look.
Yeah.
Look at it. Isn't it beautiful? Full instructions included too. Beautiful.
I mean, with these ones, Dave, you've got your decoupage on there, you've got that ability, so you're going to be creating that sort of diorama. Well, it is diorama.
It's like
concept.
a theatre scene, isn't it?
That's exactly where I was going with that. It's like a theatre scene that you've got there. Instructions are all there for you as well. What I would say as well, like anything, though, go into Pinterest, follow Hunkydory. You're going to be able to type in the collection names, see everything that's been made. Plus, you've got the hub on our website, hunkydorycrafts.co.uk.
Oh, you've got the Highland Cow, you've got the military outside Buckingham Palace.
And numbered as well. So if you do ever find it a little bit difficult just to layer up, it's all numbered for you.
Now, half the stock has checked out. Loads of you putting it in your basket. You even get snowflake acetate, which has been cut to size as well to fit in your diorama card. 2 of each design you can make, I think it is 12 cards again?
1, 2, 3, 4... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Is it about 16? Usually the concepts...
16.
Yeah. Usually your concepts are around about
16 cards. There you go. £14.99. That's 25% off the price. We've got more people want it than we have stock. It's happening again. It's going to be a complete sell-out show, this. I can feel it.
I think so as well. Yeah, I did try to give you the warning on social in between the show with myself and Kat, just letting you know how busy the 4 o'clock show was. And this is going the same.
Number 4 is the stunning Snow Globes concept card kit.
This is a beautiful, beautiful concept, this is.
Look at these. Now, this is nearly sold out already, I've just been told. Loads of you coming through for the Snow Globe concept card kit. Printed both sides. Look at this. Aren't they gorgeous?
I have said it for... Oh, gosh.
Oh, it's sold out?
It's gone.
Sold out? They have gone?
They have gone.
Wow, didn't even show you everything. Sold out.
What I was the way to say was that when it comes to concept cards, and I've said this for many years, and that is no one does a concept like Hunkydory.
That's true.
I've said it for years. I firmly believe in what I say, and I know a lot of you at home agree as well. The die cut, the accent foiling, the actual concept itself of what it creates, and then to get them in the trolley dash.
Would you like to make festive terrariums? You've got to be very quick for these items, as you can probably tell. Things are going even before we get through showing you exactly what you're going to get. Festive terrariums, they're so gorgeous, they're so cute. You get ribbon in there, you've got your
satin ribbon,
envelopes as well.
Yeah.
There we go. So all the elements that you need to make your festive terrarium. There we go, look. Beautifully foiled again.
This is another one that we've just constantly kept bringing back.
Yeah.
And it kept selling out.
And it's different, isn't it?
It is. We had originally done the all occasion one. This was before I joined. And that's why they brought in a Christmas one, because of the popularity. And just every time, that in the golden oldies, every single time we brought it, it went.
Half the stock gone. Trolley dashes are infamously very, very busy. There are so many Hunkydory fans out there that just buy, virtually everything that Hunkydory bring out. But when it's at a discounted price, why not?
And, you know, for many of you, you're maybe not going to be using it for, I don't know, a couple of months maybe.
Yep.
But it's the fact is, as you said, it is the quality that you've got. It's what it actually creates. The different ways, and you can use it with your own creativity if you want to.
Absolutely.
And you know that, it's going to be good for Christmas this year and beyond.
You've got a £6 saving off this. There's no reason for it to be reduced other than they're just clearing the stock to make way for new things for next Christmas. WAHD03. Our show later at 8 isn't festive, I don't think, is it? Or is it? No, it's not festive. No. So totally different shows. We've done one already. This is the second. There'll be another one at 8 o'clock tonight. All specially reduced prices. I mean, the ribbon alone, you get loads of ribbon, colour coordinated to go with the colour of the cardstock. There are your envelopes. But more importantly, there are your terrariums.
And there's many ways that you can use them. So if you, and I keep referring back to, of course, Pinterest or the Hunkydory Hub, you know, think of different things that Kat's done in the past, things that Bex has done, Amy's done in that as well. You don't just have to use the concepts in the way that they're initially designed, but use many other ways. And then bringing in foam pack, you've got all your it's not quite decoupage components, it's just additional components that you can build on top of the terrarium.
You've got lots of little tags as well with sentiments on them as well. Everything's die cut, you just pop it out, no scissors required or no craft knife required at all, but you're getting something different that's got a festive theme, and it's almost like a decoration rather than a card.
It is, yeah. What you could do as well is when it comes to that outer casing of the terrarium, you could put some of that snowfall acetate to the back of it if you want to. You can do that. You can start to create easels with them. Some of the finished samples you'll see on Pinterest as well.
If you all check out single figure stock. Yeah, it's going. Everything's going quickly. Grab it. Grab a couple. Grab a few if you want to. WAHD.
This is
03.
crazy. You know, we don't have infinity quantities, but on the other hand, we don't just have like teeny tiny quantities. We've still got what I thought I did expect to sell out.
Yeah.
Not quite
as quickly.
Like the way it has been.
Now, let me just show you this. Have a little look at this, because this is something really, really special. You can decorate it however you want, because basically the exploding box is white cardstock, I believe. But you can see, if you look on those pictures, full instructions included. You get a box, lift the lid on the box, and the whole thing, all the panels, open out.
It does, yeah. It really, really does. If you love your concept, it's a great thing to actually create, but maybe you don't have the time, maybe you don't have the inkling to actually do the cut and do the scoring. It's all done for you. It's Ink Me cardstock, so all of these sorts of concepts are on our Ink Me card. So colour it, ink it, distress it, you can do it all. Oh gosh. Okay.
This is sold out.
Sold out.
This has sold out, completely gone. The thing is, this does not have to be Christmas because it's plain white, so you can colour it and decorate
absolutely,
it.
Yes, you could do anything.
You could even put
water-based.
photos on those.
You can do anything like that, absolutely. You could put little treats in there because it folds in, of course, you can do that. And it's got Christmas like bows and stuff like that on it, but as you'll have seen, it is the initial concept of an exploding box. I don't know why I'm still talking about it, because it's gone.
It's gone,
yeah,
sold out.
It's gone.
Well done if you got it. I hope you're getting in really, really quick on this. Now, the next thing we've got in the show is actually the big book of festive shaped sentiments. Now, these were so popular. Originally, the original book of sentiments came out and they were quite small. And then they were asked at Hunkydory whether they could do some slightly different ones, maybe different shapes, slightly bigger. So here you've got page after page after page of die cut, foiled and printed sentiments.
Absolutely, yeah. So these are all colours that are going to work currently with our adorable scoreable colour range. Die cut, so you can pop them out and then you can pop them onto your card. You've got your traditional colours, you've got your cool icy colours as well, but the foiling is exquisite. It truly is.
Now, these could be tags.
Of course they could.
Gift tags.
Yeah.
Punch a hole in them, put some ribbon on them, right on the back, because they're plain on the back. But look at them. They're all die cut. They all pop out.
Do you know what, Dave? Do that, pierce a hole, put some ribbon through, pop 10 in a cello bag, and sell them that way. Because you've made it. You've physically
Absolutely,
made
you
something.
have. Do you have a guess at how many sentiments are in here? You've got 490.
Isn't it? Think of the cards that you've got. Think of cards or projects. Think of your Christmas adorable scoreable in your little books. You don't get sentiments then, do you?
No, you don't.
So having this in your stash there for your Christmas little books or your pocket pads, just popping it on, you know you've got a colour that's going to work. You've got greens in there. You've got your tans in there. Your blues are in there. Browns are in there. You've got all the key colours that you're going to need for Christmas.
And look at the saving, £6 off what was a best-selling price of $14.99. And we're always doing deals here at Hobbymaker. You get a couple of pound off here, a couple of pound off there. But to get £6 off something that's only costing you $14.99 in the first place. $8.99 for 490 die-cut sentiments. They just pop out. You don't have to cut them.
Nope.
Merry Christmas and Happy New Year. Celebrate the joy of the season. Candy cane wishes and mistletoe kisses.
So it's not just the traditional Merry Christmas,
no.
season's greetings. You've got a little bit of fun in them as well. And when it comes to the, with the little books, the sentiments as well, if you were to make them, make a card, use the sentiments, if you were to give it to the recipient, or even just hand that pad up and just say, what year do you think it came out of?
Yeah.
No one's going to know.
No,
they're not going to know if it was last year, if it was 2 years ago, like I said earlier.
Christmas sentiments are the same every year.
That's it, yeah.
And you've got a lot in here, an absolute load of them for you. And also, if you are a card maker and you're going to Christmas fairs later in the year, take this with you and then people can choose their own sentiment.
Yeah, and what I am also going to say, and I'm going to be careful how I say this, we're still currently in that adorable, scoreable colour era, so to speak. So if you were to get this, you know that what we launch this year for Christmas is still under that umbrella of the adorable, scoreable colours. So this is still going to work with our Christmas ranges that we've got coming out this year.
Now, we had hundreds of this pad when we started to show it to you about 5 minutes ago. And now, what was the update? 60% of the stock has gone. Some of you going for multiples. Helen in Hertfordshire's gone for 2, so's Diane East Sussex.
Michael just said it's gone absolutely crazy.
Crazy. Jana in Greater London's gone for 3.
Well done.
Why not?
Why not?
You know that Christmas is going to be around every single year. It's probably the busiest time of the year for crafting. How much? 70% of the stock is gone.
I was the way to say as well. Well,
yeah, you went the wrong way.
It comes to cards, of course. A good friend of ours, Dave, would say many years ago, still does, Don Bibby, you know, you make and sell or make and give more Christmas cards at Christmas or more cards at Christmas than any other time of the year.
Absolutely.
So it does no harm going and getting a couple, or maybe the, what did you say, 400?
490.
400. So do you make 490 Christmas cards a year?
I don't, but if I made and sold, I probably would.
Yeah, you've got that.
And also think about all those tags, gift tags that you go out and buy each year. You don't need to. No. This is an instant gift tag, and it's not paper, it's card.
No, it's adorable, scoreable.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And they're
adorable,
really
scoreable.
Strong. So from across the miles at Christmas, have a wonderful Christmas. Santa's on his way. Do not open until December the 25th. There you go. So just absolutely packed. And I cannot believe this is in a trolley dash, because when we did these, when they first came out, absolutely flew, but there's a few remaining, a few left, and while we've got it at $8.99, multi-buy, that's what I do.
And keep in mind as well, yes, it's a shaped sentiment, so you may think, of course, it's a topper, topper 300 GSM.
Yep.
They're not, they're 350 GSM.
350 GSM.
Because they're printed onto adorable scoreable, which is 350 GSM.
And remember, it would be really annoying if you had to fussy cut them out. Look, pop them out, that's all you've got to do. Everything's die cut. There you go. Beautiful. ZRHD 74. Now,
me and Kat just looked at each other. It was like, oh, he's a waiter.
You know what I'm like.
I know what you're like.
I can't resist. What's number 8? That's here.
Yes.
Here we go. Right in front of me, I couldn't see them. Okay, now these are papers to make envelopes. Is it 12 by 12?
12 by 12, yeah.
Okay.
12 and a half by 12 and a half.
Is it?
Yeah, just over, yeah.
So perfect size for making your festive envelopes. Look at these, absolutely beautiful papers. And I know so many of you do make your own envelopes now, so this is the perfect paper to invest in. I mean, this one, Santa's special delivery, you've got franking marks on there as well. It's Happy Post.
It is.
It's not a brown envelope that's got a bill in it.
Definitely not. Although I've not been getting my mail for ages, and then it all comes in big clumps.
Oh, yeah, that is happening a bit.
Yeah, it's never any exciting mail, though.
No. You've got your musical notes and the word Noel as well. So how many sheets of this do you get? Does it say? You've got holly and the berries.
I'm usually good at doing my homework before my shows, but there's just that much on today.
Oh, I know. We're trying to find the quantity. You get numerous of each design, as you can see here. 6 of each. 8 different designs. So 6 8s, 48. 48 sheets of envelope making, beautiful paper, quality paper. Again, you can't see through it, so it's not like some cheap envelopes. When you put something in the envelope, you see exactly what's in there. Really good quality. But I mean, some of these don't have to be Christmas. I mean, that light one, that could be party invitations.
It could be, yeah. And, you know, at Hunkydory, we've got our envelope making tool, our envelope making set. But think of different brands that come out with, you know, their templates, their envelope making. Yep. I know last year, Crafters done that big template, the individual templates for the envelopes. So you could be using that. It could be any brand that comes with any way that you need 12 by 12s.
I mean, it doesn't say Christmas to me because it's got stars on it. That doesn't say Christmas to me, it's just red stripes. So, you know, half of it probably is deliberately Christmas, but the rest of it is pretty generic, to be fair.
And chop it down. Yes, it's just over 12 by 12. And chop it down, you at least got your 6 by 6 card fronts.
We've taken a third off the price. These are not, you know, a pound here and a pound there. £5 off, down from $14.99 to $9.99, covering your P&P for the whole day. And bearing in mind, a lot of you are buying multiple things in each of these Hunkydory shows. Your P&P is so affordable here at Hobbymaker because it's $4.95 for the whole day's orders. You could buy Deflecto storage with Sharon and myself. You may have bought something from Sizzix in the last hour. It's all covered by the one P&P of £4.95.
Well, I'm just thinking, at least in the 4 o'clock show, and, you know, looking the same within this show here, there's many of you that are buying, I'm not going to say everything on the show, but there's many of you that are buying a lot of what's on the show. So you're going to get all that. If you've already paid your postage today, it's coming to you for free. Even if, let's just say, for instance, you hadn't bought anything earlier on, and you bought, there's 12 things on this show, say you bought 10 things, or 8 things, and you're going to get that all for the one.
I know.
It's
crazy.
It's still crazy.
But also, tot up all those savings you're making today by buying from the trolley dash from Hunkydory. I mean, £5 has been saved on this alone. If you bought any of the other things that we've had already, that's been like £8 off, £4 off, £6 off. There's been so much reduction. So £9.99 SHHD15 is your item number. And you get, remember, 48 sheets of just over 12 by 12 to make your envelopes. Absolutely brilliant quality. $9.99 for that
I was trying to do charades there. Michael, your mic's off. There you go.
Yeah.
In case you've seen my hand movement there.
We can't mind read yet, can we? No. Okay, so 48 sheets of over 12 by 12, £9.99. Okay, number nine.
So if you love these papers, you're also going to love these ones.
Excuse me. So this is, again, 12.5 square. Are these supposed to be Christmas as well, I think?
Yes, they will be, yeah.
But again, that doesn't really shout Christmas to me. It looks a little bit kind of Dutch to me.
And you've got a bit of, like, kind of Scandinavian sort of
Nordic.
feel to it. Nordic, yeah.
So again, lots of each of these patterns. This is a present, so that doesn't have to be Christmas. That could be birthday or anything.
That could even be things like graduation and that as well. You've got the gold with
weddings.
Black. It could be weddings, yeah.
Then we come on to blue snowflakes. Sorry, Joe, caught you out.
They're all uncoated.
There we go. Peace and love. Okay, this is proving popular too. Then you've got that lovely, almost like a Christmas jumper sort of stripe.
If you got a hold of our sweatshirt Moonstone die and stamp set a couple of weeks ago that I launched, that would be a great one you could make like a Christmas jumper from.
I'd be very tempted to actually cut these into strips.
You could, you absolutely could.
Use them as paper strips, why not?
Do that, yeah.
Oh, there he is, look.
I love the vintage Santa.
The main man himself. There he is. There he is. $9.99. Again, it's 48 sheets, isn't it? 48 sheets of over 12 by 12 to make your own envelopes or whatever you want to use the paper for. It's paper at the end of the day.
Yeah.
Or a bit of tartan for you.
Yeah, a bit of tartan, yes. When we brought out our village concept card collection last year, and I'd made like a big advent scene. That was the paper that I used for my one.
And that one is your poinsettia and your wrapped up presents as well. So, I mean, you could actually use this as wrapping paper if you wanted to.
Yeah, absolutely.
If you're wrapping up like jewellery boxes and stuff like that.
You know, you do get projects out there where, you know, you can make kind of like a little box by it's kind of like origami. But you just start to fold them in. You can create those little sturdy boxes and that.
Yep.
You could do that. Or, of course, the one thing that we've not even touched upon, which you can do with your 12 by 12, is your scrapbook pages.
Oh, yeah, of course.
So if you are at the start of the year starting to then, I know more and more of us are printing our pictures and want to use them, then a great way to use them for your scrapbook scrapbooks or just create individual scrapbook pages.
Hunkydory Trolley Dash, they are iconic. Craig did his first one this afternoon. I'm doing my first one right here, right now. Never done one before.
No.
Seen them a few times.
Oh, I've bought from them as well.
Yeah.
But it's different being on that side as the customer buying to actually seeing how busy it is.
I know, it's bonkers. Well, I can understand why. Okay, number 10 next is... That was 10, wasn't it? Oh, it's over here.
Now, this being in the shop.
It's bonkers.
It's bonkers.
This is the essential book of festive alphabets. Personalisation, but with a festive theme. Look at this.
Mm-hmm.
Every single letter is die cut. You just pop them out. So you've got them in, again, adorable scoreable cardstock, beautiful quality foiling. Look at the colour ranges you've got there. Is that a royal blue or is it black?
Black.
Black and gold, green and gold. But you get multiples of every letter you could ever possibly wish.
Beautiful, isn't it?
Clock on the screen, it's going to come down in price in 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Everyone's coming in for this right now, and it's a mixture of gold and silver foil too. $8.99 for the lot. How do they do it?
I want to know that as well. It's exactly what I want to know. Repeating what I've already said a couple of times, Dave, with the collection, certainly when it comes to this, this is the current range of adorable scoreable colours. So you know that it's going to match what you've already got. You know it's going to match Christmas this year. But to personalise, you've maybe got alphabet dies, but sometimes you don't want to spend the time die cutting them all. But just to pop them out, layer them within your foam pads or your dotty tape runner. What a great product. It could be like Santa, please stop here.
Absolutely. 20% of a huge stock of this has gone. It's the biggest stock of the hour so far, I think. Have a guess how many numbers and letters there are?
I can't read upside down.
1,050.
I was going to say 1,049, so I was close.
You're good. You're very good. 1,050 letters is what you've got here. I think I said numbers as well. I don't think there are any numbers.
No, it's just your alphabets.
Alphabets, and you've got the and in there as well.
And you will get things like your A's and your E's and that, the ones that you're going to be using quite a lot. You do get more of those ones.
What's your favourite colour?
Mint green. Teal.
Mint green?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So if
Like that.
like green tea, yeah.
Okay. Well, let's see if we've got the lower K. Yeah, there we go.
Well.
Yeah, so you've got all your early letters in the first third, and they go up in thirds, basically. So you've got A to F on the first few pages, then it goes F to N, and so on. Everything, basically, pop them out, stick them down, $8.99, £6 saved on this for 1,090. Oh, no, hang on. 1,050, I misread it, sorry. 1,050 individual letters and ampersands as well. £6 saved, £6 off.
So it could
Buy
be
two,
mum
save
and
12.
dad, or you know, mum and stepdad, or
Exactly.
you can play with your words, your cards. If you're doing your scrapbook pages, you could use them down the side of your scrapbook page from that last lot of papers as well.
But also, I've noticed recently, more and more people are giving their kids quite unusually spelt names.
They are.
So this is perfect. Problem solved, absolutely. I don't know how big the letters are. They look probably about 2 inches, something like that, roughly. I'm guessing, but they're probably about 2 inches high, something like that. 350 GSM.
I would say round about 1.5. Kat, have we got a ruler?
Have we got?
I know. Have we got a ruler? Wait, you see, there won't be a.
We're a crafting channel. Have we got a ruler?
Have we got a ruler?
No.
This is riveting TV.
I know, it's great, isn't it? I love the fact you've got silver and also gold foiling as well. And just look at the detail. I mean, I don't know how they do that. I've never seen the Hunkydory foiling process, but it's so precise and so accurate.
Oh, have you not?
No, I'd love to come up to see it.
I'll need to...
Well, that'll do, thank you.
I'll need to film something on social.
Absolutely, yeah, I want to see how it's done. Okay, we've got our inches here. Let's take a letter out. We just pop it out. That's all you've got to do.
If Nat's watching this.
Oh, do you know what? They're about 1.25 inches.
1.25 inches?
Yeah, that's deceptive. I thought they're bigger than that. 1.25 inches in height. Of course, it depends on the
it'll
letter.
depend, yeah. You know, the T's going to be not as wide as like the W
Absolutely.
or the I or something like that. But yeah, they'll all be that same height.
Personalisation, stick them onto your gifts, make them, make them into little plaques that you could put maybe on the wall or whatever. Do whatever you want with them. They're festive letters of the alphabet for £8.99. £8.99 QJHD67. I think probably black and gold's my favourite.
It's a really nice classy colour, isn't it? Works at a really
Actually,
nice.
the red and gold is too.
It is nice, to be fair. The thing is, the gold or the silver, and that's what the team do really, really well. You've got colours that work really well with gold, and then you've got colours that work really well with silver.
Absolutely.
So what we've done is we've split that up. We've done the thinking for you.
Cool colours and warm colours.
Exactly, yeah.
There it is. Well, it's very, very busy for this QJHD67. Now, number 11.
This is not Christmas whatsoever.
Nope. You're going to love it.
Just get it in the basket, check out.
What did you say your favourite colour was?
Teals,
like
mint, stuck egg blues, like that one.
Like that. Okay, now it's not just one colour, it's not just all the teal, you get a couple in that colour. This is, I presume this is Mirri.
David.
The real Mirri.
I would not be here with Hunkydory if it was not Mirri.
It would not be in a Hunkydory show if it wasn't Mirri. It's the real McCoy. It's the real McCoy. What?
It's gone.
Sold out? Oh, you're joking me. I didn't tell you how many you got. 16 sheets.
Yeah.
It's gone. Congratulations if you got it. Lots of you shopped ahead of us, I think.
If anyone got a Merry Christmas from last year, that is where the collection has come from. However, that is colours within our Mirri range that we've got at the moment, so well done.
Okay, now, next one. This is number 12. Now, this is foiled acetate. Now, it's come from the Golden Oldies collection, but it doesn't really say Golden Oldies at all on it because it just kind of works with that collection very well, but you can use them however you want. So, foiled acetate in gold, that is basically light bulbs. So, it could be Christmas, it could be party, it could be an outdoor barbecue, it could be anything at all. So, you get, how many in total have we got of these?
Check out.
Yeah, please. 16 sheets, 4 designs, 4 of each. For £6.99.
So both of those you've shown, not necessarily Christmas.
Not necessarily Christmas. Okay, this is winter because it's snowflakes, but again, not necessarily Christmas. Could be a winter birthday, winter wedding, anything like that.
Isn't it nice? And of course, for those that follow will know you've got your gold foiling, but if you turn it around, you've got silver foiling essentially, and then you've got some that are, I think, David, yes, you've got a split of gold and silver.
So if I flip it round. There you can see the silver, which is technically the back. Flip it round, there's your gold. So you choose which side you want to use, but you can get 4 of each of them, 16 sheets of festive acetate for that price of just, £6.99, £5 off.
I know.
This is crazy.
I know, and they've gone.
Just sold out. Okay. We're going to sort ourselves out and find out what we've got stock of. Check out the website if you possibly can and order in advance. We'll be back after a short break with more bargains on the Trolley Dash.
Here at Hobbymaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Join the official Hobbymaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with Hobbymaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Adding your discount code on the Hobby Maker website is super simple. Head over to the Hobby Maker website, fill up your basket with everything you've been eyeing. Then, when you're ready, head to your shopping cart. Look for a little box that says discount just below your delivery price. Click in the box, type in your magic code and hit redeem. You'll see the savings appear right away. Then hit pay and you're all set. Save more, make more with Hobby Maker.
Discover a world of creativity at hobbymaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the Hobby Maker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Can I just say something? If you've got a bargain in this show, congratulations. So many things have sold out. We still have the golden oldies. That's still available at the moment, but that's about one of only a couple of things that's still available. So during that little break, phone calls were made, chats were had, and we've got extra deals in the show that we weren't expecting. Neither you were expecting, neither was I.
They're not classed as a trolley dash deal.
No.
However, it is an epic deal, but Michael's had to bring something in.
Yeah.
So
we can't be on air without anything to show you. So what we've got is this bundle has been put together at what will be the lowest ever price. So look at what's in this bundle for you. Straight edge dotty nesting dies, always, absolutely must have dies. So versatile, so useful. I love the little dotty design that's actually cut into it.
It's a really nice one.
Really different.
It gives you that nice edge. You can thread your ribbons through there if you want to. Or it's a nice visual placement for gems or pearls if you want.
What about the same in the rectangles? We've got those for you. Now, this is not the price.
No, it's not.
That is what it should be for
and there
everything
is
I'm about to show you.
Concept with this range that I'll talk around once we get to the end of them, Dave.
Okay, so you've got ovals, rectangles. You've then got hello, happy and wishes, all fantastic big dies. Huge. You've then got birthday wishes on your special day, time to celebrate. There's loads of special sentiment panels. Look at those. All of those are included. You've then got these dies to make your backgrounds.
Love these. I use these all the time. They create little presents. They're like little presents because you've got the bows.
There we go, look. And then lastly, you've got your celebrations and occasions. Okay, where are we going to go with all of this? You've got newborns, you've got champagne, you've got rings for engagement and wedding and civil partnership. You can have the whole lot today, lowest ever price, $56.99. And it's on split pay as well. You've got, basically, what was the price? What should it have been? There we go. It should have been $89.94, so nearly 90 quid. So you've saved about £34.
Yeah.
Wow.
This range here, Dave, it's not that old. Classic celebrations, there's a point to this. We kind of do it each year. And these are things that will be used with the classic celebrations of moonstone dies, stamps. You'll start to see it featured all throughout the year.
Yeah.
So it's kind of the key classic celebration. So you've got sentiment, you've got nesting dies, you've got your embellishments, you've got big sentiment dies to create shakers or just big words. So these are all key components that you'll see being used all throughout the year. And the fact that Michael's managed to grab what we've got, but then have it down to that price.
Thank you to Anne-Marie for kind of helping to save the show, because we were running out of things to show you. This is an extra offer that wasn't intended to be in the show. How much has gone? 20% of the stock has gone already, and it's on two-way split pays of just £28.49. But you've saved, remember, nigh on £35 off what the price should be, and you're going to use all of these. Everyone will use these.
Yeah, and the thing is, through the samples over the last couple of weeks and months, you'll sometimes maybe have, you know, just seen a candle used on a sample, or maybe just a bow, or just one of those block sentiments. This is where it's come from. So even using a few of them to create a card, brilliant. Use the nesting dies with some of the presents, with some of the sentiments, or use them as individual components. You can do that. These are also great, Dave, for shakers.
Yes, I
so
can
if you want to create actual star shakers, die cut that star one multiple times. You've got tiny, tiny little stars that come out. You've got hearts in there as well. You've got chevrons, little circles, diamonds. So these are going to cut into your card. If you use that outer die, it cuts out. If you use both dies together, that then gives you that square of a present. You've got 3 different bows that you can pop over the top.
Nice.
So there's Christmas present, wedding present, anniversary present. That could have been, I know Easter's past, but Easter. So this is where we say the classic celebrations of being able to use this all throughout the year.
I can see why you love these so much, absolutely. And then look at all of these special celebrations you've got. You've got on your anniversary, birthday wishes, thinking of you, good luck, on your special day, you're so special, with love, congrats, thank you, and time to celebrate. All of those are dies. Wow.
Trendy sentiment dies as well.
Yeah.
Cutting in. You've got the 2-4 in these because the actual sentiment, what you would class as the waste, you can use as individuals.
Of course.
Or, of course, you can paper piece them back in.
Quarter of the entire stock has now gone. Look at the size of hello and happy and wishes. Huge.
Huge.
Absolutely huge.
So you've got the main word itself, or you've got, again, the waste that's then going to become a shaker. You can do and use all your different inks. I know on Craft O'Clock today I had our Prism inks. Earlier on, Sharon was on with the palettes and that as well. You can do lots of different backgrounds, but use the sentiment as the focal points.
Well, this is an extra Billy bonus. This wasn't due to be in the show and wasn't in the show until about 10 minutes ago. It's live telly. Things happen. Things sell out. We've got a huge audience at the moment for the trolley dashes, and everything is going very, very quickly. We still have some of the golden oldies, though, if you still want some of those, they're on the website right now.
Yes.
Now, another collection that's been added into the show because we didn't have much else.
Only just launched this, I don't know, 6 weeks ago or something.
Was it?
January time.
Okay.
8th of January.
Okay, first things first. So this was a bundle, was it?
It was indeed.
Okay.
Yeah, I think we're missing one item from this, Pat said.
Okay. Well, these basically are kind of DL sized and DL shaped dies and masks. You've got your falling leaves mask. You've got this one, which is a kind of crisscross pattern, lattice.
Yeah, your trellis.
Trellis. You've then got your gerberas in the same shape and size. Look at the size of that die. It's massive.
Look at the detail.
Wow. I bet these were popular when they launched, weren't
Oh, it was so popular.
What about
so popular?
the roses? Now, this price coming up on your screen is not the price it's going to today, and half the stock has gone already with people putting it in their baskets and
If
checking
you've
it out.
seen this, and even at the time, it was still a bit of a considered purchase, because understandable it is, this is what I think is going to just tip you over the edge. That and the price, of course, because not only are you going to be getting that, you're also going to be getting the scallop set as well, Dave. So exactly the same, but instead of it just being the straight edge, you've got the scallop
I
nesting
think we've got a
dies.
picture of it to show you. Okay, more people have got this in their baskets than we actually have stock. We've got a picture. There's the scallop one that Craig was talking about, the second one in at the top. So you get those as well. All of this for this price that's coming on your screen now. Not £60.96. Okay, everyone's paying £54. If you checked out, that's what you'll be debited later at midnight when your order gets processed, £54, and it's on two-way split pay as well, which if you want split pay, 27 quid.
And notice as well, Dave, from the nesting dies, we have used the happy from that last set.
Yeah.
In the finished example that you'll see on the front there.
On the front, yeah. Now, as it stands at the moment, 10 people are going to miss out on this deal. It's all down to who checks the baskets out first on this one. KWHD50 is your item number. Okay, now let's go back to the golden oldies.
Yes.
We still have stock of that. Now, we did start with quite a big stock of it, and the golden oldies, I think, has been one of the absolute success stories.
It really, really is. When you just look at, of course, the golden oldies that we just launched there a couple of weeks ago, a couple of weeks ago, it doesn't matter whether it is all occasion, whether it is Christmas, you guys love and adore it. We all do in the office as well, whenever we know that there's a golden oldies collection.
I love it.
But it's the detail, Dave. Sorry, Dave, can we just go back
Yeah.
to that one there? Because when you look, you've got the grumpy grandad, but then you've got the grumpy Santa on his jumper, but then look at his kind of like where the little breast pocket is.
Yeah.
You've got a grumpy Santa there as well.
Love it.
It's the attention to detail that our graphics. Oh, that's fighting talk, Michael.
Absolutely. So when did
I
I,
would
post?
take
When did
that,
I
Dave.
post for that picture? I think that's more like me, to be fair.
Yeah, that is, to be fair. That's Sharon.
Yeah, absolutely. Now, remember, these do pop out. You can keep them in if you want to, and you could actually put the decoupage on top of that, or if you wanted to, you could put the decoupage on the inside of the card so it kind of pops through the aperture in the middle. It's entirely up to you.
Do you know what you could do as well? Pop the topper out, Dave, put a thin bit of thread down the middle, pop the topper back in, and you've got like a twirly.
A twirly, yeah, spinner.
Yeah, spinner.
So the oldies, giddy. There we are, look at that. Contentment or what? She's got what she wanted for Christmas. An little hat.
Do you think that really is Santa?
I think it might be. That looks like Dame Edna Everage. Doesn't it? In the middle, a little bit.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you would want to go out for a night with those grannies, wouldn't you? They know how to enjoy themselves.
Would I?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh,
I would.
I don't know.
I would. Go to
That'll be Bex.
I'll get a bingo with them.
That would be Bex and her friends when they're old.
You reckon?
Yeah.
Yeah, I reckon you're right. I haven't shown you the decoupage yet. Hang on. So remember, you get all these sheets of decoupage as well. There we are. So again, you can make it go a lot further. You can make it go twice as far as intended, to be honest.
Well, the thing is as well, Dave, if you've got your own card blanks as well, if I just pop this one in just here, what you could do is you could chop that in half, and then you could put the topper on there and build your decoupage, and then you've got that frame as well. So yeah, you've got the ability to go really quite far.
Okay, and you have also got inserts, and you've got the envelopes as well to make these cards really something special. There you go, look, there's your inserts. I say inserts, would you put them on the back, or?
So if you're going to do it, of course, or use them with the cards that you've got, I would put them on the back, absolutely, yeah. If you're going to use your own card blanks, then of course you can pop them into the middle.
Okay. We love the golden oldies. Message from Sarah. Evening, Sarah, in Northamptonshire. The golden oldies toppers could be popped out and put in photos, so like a photo frame card, and I thought the Santa looked like John Scott.
That one? Is it that one?
That one, yeah. That is John Scott, isn't it? Yeah. Sarah, I hope he's not listening. I hope he's not watching. My life ain't going to be worth living. I'm on the early shift tomorrow, so I'm going to see him probably.
You're going to see him then, aren't you?
Yeah, he's going to.
I'm saying
he's going to have me
nothing.
for toast. Absolutely. There we go. Thank you, Sarah. We like that. $11.99. $11.99 LOHD 50. Okay. What have we got left? Oh, the terrariums. Let's look at some of those. Okay.
Okay.
The festive terrariums. Are you a terrarium person?
I like the idea of a terrarium, but I think as well, because I like saying the word terrarium.
Yeah, it's quite a nice word to say,
Quite a
isn't it?
nice word,
Terrarium.
yeah. Terrarium.
Don't you put little cactuses in it?
I think, yeah, little things like that, yeah.
Or here we've put our baubles in this one. There you go. We've got the little doves for Christmas. How cute are these? A festive terrarium. Now, you've got sheet after sheet after sheet. There we are, look. So that pops out. That goes over the top of the poinsettias. You've then got a poinsettia terrarium.
What you've got as well is you've got this concertina base. So just mount and valley fold it, and then that gets sandwiched between the base of the outer terrarium and then the back. So that's what gives it that accordion effect, which then makes it flat to pop into the envelope.
Candles in a terrarium. A rocking horse in a terrarium. So they're festive versions, more baubles. There you go, look. The two doves for peace. Very nice.
The biggest tip that I can give you, and Amy gave me this tip when I first brought these ones on one of my shows, and that is because you've got the delicate depth in between the foil of the terrarium on the deck, on the inside and the die cut. That's what I was trying to say.
Yeah.
If you go along with a craft knife,
okay,
and just clip at those little pips there, it just stops it from potentially bending the actual foiled outer edge.
It's a bit different. I remember when they first came out, and then you've got all these sheets of terrarium embellishments. There you go. Look, in colours that will work well with the main sheets that I showed you. WAHD03, one of a few items that we still have stock of, not many at all though, $11.99, low single figure stock. So if it's in your basket, please check out your terrariums.
So for anyone that is unsure of that, they're not necessarily decoupage.
No.
You know, there's not a flow for you to go. You can just decorate it however you like on the terrarium.
We've still got the shaped sentiments left.
I know,
don't
I can't
believe that. I know we had a massive stock of them. How much of the stock's gone now? Okay, look at these. They're festive and they're die cut. Three-quarters gone, and we had a big stock.
We did. Yes, we did.
If you just switched on, switched over, got in, got home, had your tea, treat yourself to a few of these. Lots of you have gone for more than one book of these. They're $8.99 down from $14.99. So realistically, it's about 45% off, something like that. You've got 1,000... Oh, hang on, no, you haven't. You've got 490 verses in total.
It's one of those shows as well, or theme of shows that if you have got a hold of it, well done. Because I know tonight when I get home and I put on the repeats in my face, it's always me that comes up whenever I put Hobby Maker on when I get home. It's always me. It's always my show. It is not. You're not going to be getting most of it because it's all gone.
Yeah. And if you are looking at the website and it's like 10 o'clock at night or 11 o'clock at night or 6 in the morning tomorrow, it's probably going to say sold out, sold out, sold out, so apologies. But if you call now at 7 minutes to 7, there's a few left. 3/4 of the stock is gone. Many of you have gone for 2s and 3s and 4s. You're saving. It's not, it's not peanuts. You're saving a lot of money here. That's a £6 saving.
Yeah, and there's many of these when we do look to kickstart the new Christmas year. There's many of this that we could easily bring back. Shez said it earlier on with the handbook. We could have kept that handbook and we could have kept it for when Christmas launches because the projects inside were made using Christmas collections. We could have done that. That's not the point. You know, we want to get the best deals we possibly can. It's also a bit like a thank you. When we come with the goodie boxes, we come with the trolley dashes, it's a big thank you to you guys at home for supporting Hunkydory.
No word of a lie, you could have kept this stock and put it in this year's Christmas shows in June and charged $14.99 for it, because nothing on here says 2025. It's just generic Christmas sentiments, isn't it?
Yeah.
What?
You've just said exactly what I've just said there.
Oh, did you? Sorry, I wasn't listening. I was listening to someone in my ear. Oh, oh, sorry. Yes, I was well away.
Yeah, I was like, yes, Dave, you absolutely could do. Yeah.
Sorry. Oh. Listen to 4 voices at once.
Oh, have fun. We'll have fun.
Now, the big book of festive alphabet. Okay, take a little look at this. We've still got these, still available if you want them. And you've got, this is the one that you've got over 1,000. You've got 1,050 individual letters of the alphabet. Half of them are silver, half of them are gold, all die cut.
Even the landlocks, I know maybe like the A and stuff like that, the B, they just die cut out as well. So it's not just, it's like a full silhouette, so to speak.
£6 saved. What words are you going to be spelling? What names are you going to be spelling?
You could have some fun, eh? A little bit of sherry at Christmas.
Nicknames.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, well, that is a fair point. You've maybe got a questionable nickname, or someone in the family do. Well, yeah.
QJHD67, you don't want to know. QJHD67, $8.99 gets you the pad with 1,050 letters of the alphabet in it. And it's all cardstock, not paper. Okay. There are a few other goodies that Michael, my producer this hour, is going to be putting in on the website, okay? A few little extra treats, so we're dropping the prices as well. Are they all Hunkydory goodies? Yeah. So if you bought anything that hasn't been lowered in price, we're going to lower the prices in the break, okay? So everyone will pay the final low price. So Fellow Boots, have a little look at hobbymaker.com or go on the app. We've got Deflecto storage and visible image lighting to come with the lovely Sharon. And then you and I are back together for the last show of the evening.
We are, yes.
Different to this one.
Different from this one, yes. And if you've loved the 4 o'clock and you've loved this show, you're going to love the last show.
I'll listen to you at 8, I promise.
That's all right, I don't mind.
See you in a minute.
Here at Hobbymaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Join the official Hobbymaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with Hobbymaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. Hobbymaker, all of your brands, all of the time.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker. When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Found something you love on Hobbymaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure, and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the Hobbymaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at Hobbymaker.
Did you know that Hobbymaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with Hobbymaker. Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us. Find Hobbymaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search Hobbymaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow Hobbymaker TV on Facebook. Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our Hobbymaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the Hobbymaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you very much.
So look out for the Hobby Maker tutorials page on YouTube.
Adding your discount code on the Hobby Maker website is super simple. Head over to the Hobby Maker website, fill up your basket with everything you've been eyeing. Then, when you're ready, head to your shopping cart. Look for a little box that says discount just below your delivery price. Click in the box, type in your magic code and hit redeem. You'll see the savings appear right away. Then hit pay and you're all set. Save more, make more with Hobby Maker.
Welcome back to Hobby Maker on this Tuesday. I hope you had a nice bank holiday weekend and all kind of back to normal today, isn't it, really?
It is, yeah. Lovely sunny day here in Redditch.
Very nice. Hope you enjoyed the sun wherever you are. I think it's been nice most of the week, fingers crossed.
I think so.
Well, what we've got for you today is Deflecto storage, which we both are massive fans of. But because we haven't got enough to fill the hour, we've actually got a few visible image lights as well coming up, which are brilliant, brilliant deals, brilliant prices. So we combined the two things really, haven't we?
Yeah, we have, and it's quite nice actually because it's kind of a show all about things for your craft room. We've got another couple of other little bits as well to tempt you with.
Yeah, a few goodies. Okay, what is this? It's a cube, yes, but it's no ordinary cube. This is one of the best-selling Deflecto storage solutions. You've got...
It is. This is mine here.
These at home, haven't you?
Yeah. It's pen storage. It can also be tool storage because the little individual slots for putting your pens in are quite generous. So you could also put blending brushes in here. But the key element to it is the fact that it's an accordion style.
Can I just show you though? If you struggle with fiddly clasps and things like that, this is one of the easiest solutions because it literally locks itself in place and you can lift it up with a handle full of your pens or whatever you choose to put in there. But to release it is dead easy. You just literally pull those little levers there at the side and then it opens up. But look at what it becomes.
Very clever. So if you've got pens that need to be stored horizontally, you can store them horizontally. If you've got pens that need to be upright, you can do that too. You can have this any configuration you want next to your desk. You can stack them up. You can kind of have your pens all around you, which I quite often do. And it is lovely when you're working to have all your pens kind of laid out right in front of you.
I mean, you could have them like that, couldn't you? And all your colours are there, everything's easily accessible.
That's what I quite often do. Put them sort of around your glass mat and you're literally surrounded by your pens.
Now, look at the deal we've done for you this afternoon or this evening. $34.99. It's down to $24.99. Now, we only have a few of these. This is why we've put the lighting in the show, because the stock levels on some of these things are not very deep. So we've got literally a handful only of these. It makes absolute sense to protect your pens. And also, if they accidentally get put in the boot of the car and they roll over or whatever, they don't fall out of the socket.
No, they don't. Because the height of the depth of the sort of lid is just right. So if I had these in the back of the car and it tipped over, they're not completely fallen out.
No.
When I put it back upright, they all fall back into their slots.
Okay.
You're going to get 80 pens in here. I would recommend buying 2 of these at least, because I like to have one for my water-based pens.
One left.
Oh, be quick. And one for my alcohol pens.
The next person to check out, $24.99, will get the last. Janet in Greater London's gone for 2. Congratulations, Janet. Another Janet in West Yorkshire has also checked out as well. Deborah in Fife is coming through for the remaining one. UQDF16. It is a brilliant concept.
It is. It's great storage. They do stack as well, so if you have gone for 2, you can pile them on top of each other, which means they take up less space.
Excellent. Okay, so that can go
That
on
didn't
there.
last very long, did it?
I didn't realise. That's the story of my life tonight. Everything's selling out left, right and centre. Okay, where did we go next, Michael? Okay, this is the kind of flagship product.
Yeah, this is the sort of hero product for Deflecto.
I think every professional crafter I know has got at least about half a dozen of these trays.
Yes.
On wheels. Leonie Peugeot in particular.
Yeah, Leonie takes it to the limit as to how much you can cram into these. And she has about 7 of them, which actually is as tall as her.
Yeah, it is.
She is only little.
Yeah. Well, what you've got are these wonderful trays that can be separated.
Yes.
And you also get the wheels with them as well. And basically the trays, if I just show you here, are clipped in place using these grey levers, okay?
Yes,
when you
so
open
you can
up the lever,
choose, depending on where you're going and what you need to bring with you, you can just take one caddy with you and carry it. Once you've got more than 2 or 3, the wheels are great because it means you haven't got to lift everything. When you get to your car, you can split it wherever you need to so that it fits in your boot.
Yep. And also, if you want to take the wheels off, say for example, if you're going to be putting it in your car and you don't want it to be on wheels in the boot or something,
Don't
you
want
can
it
take the
rolling
wheels
around.
off, and then it just lays flat and it's not going to roll around everywhere.
Which is great because how many times have you gone to go to a crop or you know, a craft fair or something, filled up a great big tote bag, wheeled it out to your car, and then you can't even lift it to get it in the boot because, you know, our craft supplies are quite heavy, especially dyes and things like that. So this is great because you can split it to lift it into the car.
Now the wheels are 360 degrees, so that means that even if you've got quite a bit of weight on here, it's going to glide over even carpeted surfaces really easily.
Yeah, the wheels are really good. And it's not just for out and about because a lot of crafters use these as a space-saving thing in the craft room because you can wheel it under a desk. If you don't have a dedicated craft room, this is perfect because you can put all your craft supplies in here, wheel it into an understairs cupboard when you're finished and it's tidy.
And if you start to kind of stack them up and get more and more and more trays as the days and weeks go on, if you want to get to the bottom tray or the third one from the bottom or something, you just basically decide.
You go straight to it, yes.
Go straight to it.
You're not kind of having to rummage around in boxes, lift boxes off each other. You go straight to where you need to. So it's very flexible. It's crystal clear as well. So when they are stacked up, you can see exactly what's in your pots.
Yeah.
So you know where your supplies are. You can see them all.
Now each tray has got, you've got 3 smaller pots on one side and 1 double pot on the other side, okay, as well? So for things that are longer, like pens and so on.
So you're going to get 4 single pots and 1 double with each sort of tier or layer.
And when they're actually in the tray, if you have a little look here, there's a little hook that goes over a little bracket in the actual tray itself. So it holds it and stops it slipping around or falling out accidentally.
Yeah, they're quite snug. And then also when you get to your desk, each pot has got like a little recess at the top.
Yep.
And at the bottom, a corresponding little ridge. So you can actually stack them and they're not going to fall off because they are sort of slotted into each other. So, you know, you can take these to your desk area to work.
I mean, it doesn't have to be craft stuff that you put in here. It could be absolutely anything at all.
No,
maybe you're a
all around the
hairdresser or a
house.
mobile technician doing nails and things like that. It could be anything. Maybe you want to use it for your jewellery making bits and pieces. It's up to you what you put in there, but everything's got its place. Everything's visible. Everything's accessible. If you've got 4 or 5 or 6, maybe you've already got a few of these trays already, and you could do with an extra pair of wheels. You can stack these trays on the other ones that you've already got and have a tower if you wanted to.
I like the flexibility of it because, you know, if you are going off to a crop, you need specific supplies. You're not sort of dragging a whole bag of things with you. You can swap the pots in and out and configure them to just take with you what you need very easily.
You can take them all out of the tray if you want to, no problem at all. If that's the tray that you're going to be using all afternoon doing a certain craft or whatever it might be, have those out, and then when you're ready to put them away again, just put them back into the tray.
Yeah.
But if you are a mobile crafter and you're going to like workshops, that sort of thing, going to friends' houses, everything clips into the tray, so nothing's going to fall out when you don't want it.
No, it's really solid. And I will say, this is my personal one that we're showing you here. This is about 8 years old.
8?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
It's a good condition for 8 years old.
Yeah, and it's thrown in and out of my car, back and forth here, off to my card making classes. So it shows you, you know, in 7, 8 years, no, it's probably 8 or 9 years now, actually. It hasn't faded. You can, you know, it's still crystal clear. The acrylic hasn't gone yellow or anything or discoloured. You can still very clearly see what's in all of my little pots.
Okay, so it is $59.99. It's got split pay on it as well because it's over £50. So that will be just £30 today or $29.99 today and $29.99 in 4 weeks' time. If you want split pay, if you don't need it, don't want it, you don't have to have it, but it's there as an option. And we've given you about a £23 reduction off the price today, down to $59.99. And it is quite simply a crafter's dream come true to have access to everything that's in storage. I mean, in my house, it's not so much where I live now, but where I used to live, I never had any horizontal storage. I had lots of vertical space.
Yes.
But no way of really filling it.
No, and that is key for us crafters. We're forever trying to fit more into our craft spaces, aren't we? I am.
You can have it by your side, by your chair. You could put it underneath the desk when you're not
Underneath
actually
your
crafting
desk,
out of the
yeah.
way.
And it's that flexibility. It's the space-saving element for me, particularly.
And it's got such a reputation, a really good reputation.
It does. Actually, Deflecto have been around years, probably about the same as Sizzix, actually. It was from in the 70s.
Oh, wow. Okay.
It's an American company. They've got European headquarters in Wales, similar to Sizzix, actually. So, yeah, it's a well-established brand, and we are here every month with them. And it means that you can stock up, because we're back here every month. If you need another layer, you can grab one.
Now, Jennifer, thank you ever so much. Jennifer, who's watching at the moment, has decided to take a picture of her Deflecto storage, and this is how far you can take it. You can really go to town. And how many layers has Jennifer got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 layers, and you could probably add another one. I mean, there is a limit. Yeah, when you get to maybe 7 or 8 or whatever, that's probably about as high.
And depending on the weight, you'll know. You'll be able to tell, because it'll be kind of wobbling. And look how much stuff Jennifer's got in there. But if you actually think about the footprint of that, it's about an A3 sheet of paper size.
It is.
So the amount of supplies that Jennifer's got in such a small space is great.
It is great to sort everything out. You can find what you normally can't find. You'll find things that you forgot you even ever bought or owned. Now, if you want an extra tray, maybe you've already bought this system before from us and you love it and you want to add to it, we can offer you the single tray option, where you'll have, again, a double and then 4 of the single caddies and 1 of the carriers. It's on offer at $34.99, okay? That's the price, $34.99. Now, I'm not going to be funny, but don't buy it. Don't. Because if you pay $59.99, you're going to get 2 of them and the wheels. And they're $34.99 on their own. So why would you do that?
Yeah, it's much better value, because you will fill them eventually.
Yeah. You can never have too many wheels.
No, you can't. You're going to use them. And I love it, because we have... This is why we're here every month with Deflecto, because the whole point of this system is that you add to it as your supplies grow. You don't outgrow it and have to find another storage solution. You just buy another layer.
Well, the wheels on their own, if you want an extra set of wheels, are £14.99. That's really good. That's a really good price. But if you bought them as individuals, it doesn't. If you bought them as 2 of these, that would be £70. And £15 for the wheels. It would be £85 if you bought 2 separate individual ones on the wheels.
Yeah.
Because they're $34.99 a tray.
Yeah.
So get the double at $59.99.
Yeah, with the wheels, yeah.
That makes so much sense. Even if you don't necessarily need an extra pair of wheels at the moment, you will do eventually.
You will at some point, so yeah.
You can use them in the garden, in the garage shed, in the garage, maybe for organisation.
Yeah, all of your sort of bits and bobs. Great for kids as well, for Lego and that kind of stuff.
Absolutely. So extra wheels, $14.99, but if you actually want the system with the wheels, we can do that today for £59.99. Okay, next we're going to go to, I'll move that over there.
We'll pop that there.
Now, the 3-drawer acrylic organiser, this is really, I like this.
I love this.
This is dead posh.
It's solid as well.
It is.
Because we all
together.
know, no, it's one solid piece with 3 drawers. 12 by 12, it's oversized 12 by 12, I think it's about 13 by 13. So if you've got, a lot of the 12 by 12 papers also have like a border on them showing you the collection name. So they're a bit bigger than 12 by 12. They will fit in here. You will get about 250 sheets per drawer.
And look.
Yeah, I love that is it's a small detail.
It lifts up your 12 by 12 paper.
But you'll know once you've got a drawer full of paper, you can't get your fingers in to get the sheets out.
So that lifts it up.
Push them up. Push them up from underneath. Dust free, because obviously your precious 12 by 12s are in a drawer, so they're not going to get dusty.
I mean, look at it. It's acrylic.
It's solid
it
acrylic.
Looks like glass.
It's beautiful. You've got the little chrome handles. You've got silicone feet at the bottom, so they're not going to slide.
It's not going to slide anywhere.
And you can stack on top of each other. Because you've got the silicone feet, when you put another one on top, it won't slide on it.
I love it.
It's very very high end, isn't it?
$39.99. So we're giving you a £10 reduction on this today. A couple of those in your craft room stacked up would look really smart. Maybe you want to use it for work. Maybe you work from home.
Yes, it doesn't have to be for 12 by 12. There's lots of things that would fit in it. You could perhaps, if you buy collections, you know, like the Ciao Bella collections where you get 12 by 12, 8 by 8.
Yeah.
Rub-ons, all sorts. You could keep a whole collection in each drawer if you want to categorise that way.
And you don't have to build it, you don't have to put it together. It comes like this, and it's also got the lovely chrome knob handles on the front there too. It's a lovely thing. It looks really the business, and it's £39.99.
It does. Another thing that would look beautiful in there would be ink pads, particularly your square, like your oxides, because you could see all the colours, and you could kind of have a colour family in each drawer, which would be lovely.
Okay, right, now we've also got another storage solution. This is the last available stock of this. Now, I remember when I first saw this.
This is very, very robust.
It's very robust. It's very, very clever.
I think this one would be great in the garage or your shed for tools, because it's heavyweight, it's beautiful.
You've got that compartment at the top,
which has got at the top. You've got a ruler engraved on the top, which is handy.
If I tilt it forward, you can see it's actually embossed into the plastic on the lid. So if you've ever, like we always run out of rulers in this place, we can never find
Yeah, it's very handy, and particularly if you're storing sort of ribbon or anything in here, you can literally measure it.
Carry handle.
Yep.
Then a tray that comes out.
Yes, so if you want to put bigger things in here, like maybe paper pads, you might want to take that insert out and use it separately. But it is a good space to put your tools. I think this would also be good for things like knitting, sewing, because you've got that, you know, compartment at the top.
That is strong. This isn't the brittle plastic either.
No, and I love the handles on it, the fastening on it, because it's solid click.
Really robust, really strong. Deborah in Fife, you've gone for 2 of these. Good on you.
They do stack as well, actually. So Deborah's gone for 2. There is a little sort of step at the bottom that slots into the bit on the top, so they stack nicely.
Nice. What would you put in the top bit then?
Well, personally, I think embellishments, I'd put like my Sizzix Maker's tape in there. You've got the long space for your ruler, your pokey tools, your scissors, and then the little compartments for things like washi tape, Maker's tape, that sort of thing.
They thought of everything, haven't they?
It's
really compact, but there's a lot of space inside it.
There's a lot of space, and again, if you think about the footprint of this, you can stack these on top of each other. You could have a whole pile of these in the corner of the room, taking up no room space, but a lot of storage.
I'm thinking, you know, other people that would actually benefit from this sort of storage, if you're a fisherman, for example.
Do you know, it always makes... The first thing I thought of when I saw this was like a fishing tackle box, because it's ideal for that. Easy to carry, because obviously if you're going out fishing, you are carrying it, and that's where that good handle comes in, and the really sturdy fastenings, because that is not going to come undone.
Not at all. I mean, it's really tough, really strong, really durable.
It's not on properly.
Ah, there we go.
There you go.
There you go.
That's a lovely click, isn't it?
Yeah, very satisfying. And also you can see to a degree what's inside it as well.
Yeah, it's frosted, but you can see what's inside, yeah.
Nice and strong.
I love that one.
IZDF93, if you fancy that one today. I don't know if it gives you measurements on here or not. Oh yeah, it's 15.5 by 7 3/4 inches by 10 1/8 of an inch. So a lot of space.
A lot of space. Yeah. And stack them up.
Oh, okay. If everyone checks out, I've got one of these left. That's it. We did say that the stock was quite limited in the Deflecto show. That's why we've got the visible image lights in the show as well.
Yes, because we knew we didn't really have enough to...
No. But we still wanted to bring you Deflecto storage.
Yeah, we like to bring it to you every month.
Next one. Heat transfer vinyl. That's in the show as well. A bit random, but it's in the show.
I love this because this is so easy to use for if you want to put designs onto clothing.
Yeah.
You can use your inkjet printer with this, print out your design, then you pop it into your scan and cut, your Cricut, cut that design out with your machine.
Yeah.
Then you put it on your T-shirt, iron it, and it transfers it.
That takes me back to when I used to go to a T-shirt place in school holidays and go and have one printed.
We used to go to Bournemouth actually every August bank holiday as kids, and that would be a treat because there were loads of those shops, weren't they, with the heat press. You can use an iron with this, or obviously if you are someone that uses a Cricut or a Scan and Cut a lot, you might even have one of the proper presses, you know, the heat press.
Okay, now you've got 5 sheets in here, so it's up to you what you actually print onto it, but then you can transfer it with an iron or a press, if you've got one ideally, onto a T-shirt or onto, I suppose, any sort of fabric, could you?
Yeah, it says on the back actually, it does list, so yeah, you can use cotton, polyester and blends.
Right.
There is a QR code on the back which will take you to the website with full instructions, but it's really easy to use. I've used these before, and to get 5 A4 sheets, you'll probably, for the most part, get a couple of designs out of each sheet. So if you think about it, that's 10 T-shirts you could do with it.
Well, that's in the show. If you want it, it's only £18.99. W09 G6, no, hang on, what's that? W09 G26. Okay, W09 G26.
You've got better eyesight than me because I can't read that from here.
Mine's deteriorating. Right, where are we going next? Oh, the shiny pen set. Okay. The jelly rolls.
Jelly rolls.
Yeah, okay. So these are metallic, shiny jelly roll pens from Sakura. Brilliant brand.
Oh, lovely. So these are gel pens, so they go on really smoothly. They are quite a sparkly finish, these ones, and they do show up quite nicely on dark card as well as light card. They're great, I think, for if you want to do calligraphy, that kind of thing, brush lettering style, sort of on your cardstock. They're also great, I find, for doing like highlights. If you've got stamped images that you've coloured in to add a little bit of sparkle, they're quite nice.
Well, you can see actually there. You can see the colours you've got on the back.
Got a nice range of colours in there.
So all those colours are included. And if you love metallics, I think everybody does. When metallic as an option is there, it always seems to be the most popular.
They are lovely. I do like, you know, if you've got flowers and things to colour them in, stamped images, it's nice to have a bit of that metallic sparkle.
And they're $22.50. You get 12 pens, and if you've never had Sakura pens before, they are top notch.
They're great quality.
Really do a bit of internet research, you'll see that they get rave reviews.
They've been around for years. I've used Sakura pens since I started crafting, I think, really. They're a well-known company.
Okay, now I've also put some Micron pens into the show too. Now, if you're a tangler, if you're a sandtangler...
Oh, perfect for sandtangle. The other thing that these are good for, the nib on these is 0.5 millimetres, which is quite a fine nib, so good for drawing with. You've got a load of colours in here. Now, I was excited when I saw these because these are great for using in a planner.
Oh, of course.
Because you want a nice fine nib, and the colours mean you can sort of colour coordinate your plans with them. So that's what I'd be using them for.
These are the colours you've got down the bottom just there. So you've got a blue, a dark blue, a purple, a pink, a red. You've also got gold, I think like a burgundy colour, and a black, I think. Yeah, you have. So,
nice mix.
Yeah. And they're archival, so they're not going to fade.
No.
They're permanent.
They're waterproof. So, again, if you're using them for something, you know, you could draw with them and then colour them in. They're great for outline pencils as well.
And again, Sakura, brilliant brand. So $22.95 is your price. $22.95, 2, 4, 6, 8. 8 pence. Now, we've also got an ink pad on the show that stays on.
We do, and this is a must-have. This is something that every crafter should have. Now, I will say, this is an ink pad you are not going to use every day. I can't remember the last time I used mine, months ago probably.
Okay.
However, I would not be without it because there's one thing that this does that's quite unique, and that is you can stamp on glossy finishes.
Right.
So you can stamp on acetate, vellum.
Adorable.
If you stamp on, say, acetate with a normal ink pad, it just won't dry.
No.
You can't, even if you heat set it, you can't get it to dry. Stays on is unique that you can use it on something like acetate or glass. Actually, you can even stamp on glass with it. So I would say it's an essential, particularly in the black, because the one time you want to stamp on something glossy, you need to have this in your drawer.
Well, again, it's an unsung hero, really, that very rarely gets to be on the telly, but it is very often in stock here. So if you want it, it's £6.99. It's the Stays On, it's black, and it's a permanent ink on glossy surfaces, basically. HWP Q32. Now, it is a Deflecto show, but we are going to put some visible image lighting in the show in a minute as well, because we don't have masses of stock of the Deflecto storage. This has been really, really popular. It is the unique modular system that allows you to literally separate your trays and stack them. And who was it that sent us the picture? Was it Samantha?
Jennifer.
Jennifer, thank you for showing us.
Thank you,
had
Jennifer.
6 or 7 trays stacked on top of each 6. There we are, look. And all of that is visible. You can see where everything is. If that normally would have been in drawers, you've probably forgotten half the time.
You'd forget you had it, and you know the footprint of that. Jennifer can sort of wheel that into a corner. It doesn't take up much room, but she's got an awful lot of supplies in there. And you can see how much you can get in each of the little pots. She's got loads of paints in there. So it's a great space-saving way of storing your supplies.
Now, bear in mind, on our website right now, one of these trays is £34.99. Don't buy it, because if you did, you'd have to buy 2, so that's 70 quid. And then the wheels are £15, £14.99, so that's £85. But if you buy it in the offer we've got on the screen right now, you'll get the wheels, you'll get 2 of the trays, and you only pay £59.99. So that's £25 less, and 1 P&P for the whole day of £4.95. But this is great because you can add to it.
You can, you know, get a couple of layers. Once you feel you need a bit more storage, you can just either, you know, we mix it up each month. We're here with Deflecto. Sometimes we'll have a deal where you get 3 layers in the wheels, sometimes 2. We usually have them available as a 1 layer like we have today. The bundles are always the best value, but it does mean whenever you need more, you can get more and you can add to it. You haven't got to start again with a different type of storage system.
We have loads of professional crafters and like seamstresses that come into the building for Sewing Street and for us at Hobbymaker as well. And the number of people that come in from their car with these.
You do see an awful lot of demonstrators arrive with these, and it always makes me smile.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
So £59.99 today on split pay. You only need to pay £29.99 now and £29.99 in 4 weeks' time. Right, we're going to our lights. Now, Visible Image, you know Visible Image with Mark is basically a stamping brand that we have here at Hobbymaker. It's part of the Hobbymaker family. Well, we decided to add in lighting into the Visible Image brand as well. If you are an artist, if you're a model maker, if you sew, cross-stitch, anything like that, and if you're sat maybe in your own shadow, maybe the window's behind you. When I was doing my model making, it was a nightmare because the window was behind me and I was casting a shadow.
Yes, so detailed, isn't it? You need to be able to see clearly.
So what we've got for you are some really top quality and really good value, affordable lighting solutions. Now, the clip-on LED magnifier is this one here.
Oh,
here we go, this one. So this is a bestseller. We sold so many of these because whether you're doing it on the table in the lounge, doing your crafting, whether you're using it in your workplace, whether you're using it in your bedroom, is that the way where you do your crafting? This is going to give you light, but it's also going to magnify what you're working on. So jewellery makers, grab yourself one of these. Model
anything detailed. I love this. A jewellery making, yeah, absolutely. But when you've got those little jump rings and you're trying to use your pliers, it's fantastic for that. And the fact that you've got light as well, it's a must-have.
Now, no word of a lie, we've sold literally hundreds of these. Now, I've just picked a little bit of Deflecto packaging so you can see just how brilliant the magnification is. So, hands-free, it's got a really flexible, easy positionable arm that doesn't kind of bounce back. You know, sometimes those angle poise things, you pull them down, they bounce straight back again. It's really annoying.
It's very easy to sort of put wherever you want to. And the fact that it clips onto your desk, you can clip it on anywhere. I mean, in my craft shed, I've kind of got a wooden beam across the top, so I could actually have it coming down. That enables you to put it in more than one place, really. You're not limited with that clamp.
Okay, so you've got that very movable and easily adjusted angle. You've got that fantastic magnifying lens in there as well. And the on-off switch is touch sensitive. So you just basically, no switches really, you just touch there and that turns the light on. But it does send a lovely LED light down in the direction where you're working. So, I mean, if I show you, if I put my hands just there.
Yeah, you can see
and you look through the lens.
The other thing I would use this for, actually not even for crafting, because I wear contact lenses.
Right.
When I go to bed, I take my contact lenses out.
Yeah.
If I want to read a book before I go to sleep, I can't because I haven't got my lenses in.
Right, right.
So this would be perfect because you can angle it over your book and it doesn't matter that you've taken your contact lenses out.
Now, we have sold hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of these. It's on split pay and it's only $19.99. Why is it on split pay? $6.66 on split pay. So it's on three-way split pay. Why, I don't know, but it is a go-anywhere portable illuminated light that is rechargeable as well, which is great.
That's fantastic. The portability of it is fantastic. So you can kind of take it around the house with you, can't you?
Absolutely. And again, it's a nice kind of ring of light that you've got there. So it's illuminating where you want it to be illuminated, but the quality of the magnifying glass lens is brilliant. It's not distorted.
No, and I like the flexibility because the light is really good. You don't have to look through the magnifying lens if you just want a really good light to highlight what you're doing. But then if you're doing something really detailed, you can look through the magnifier.
Now, if you look at the small print, look how good that is.
It's very
crisp. Tiny, tiny, tiny small print at the bottom of the packaging there. But it literally magnifies it brilliantly for you. And it's under £20. I know the lights are getting lighter and what have you, but it still gets dark. It still gets dark in the morning, still gets dark in the evening.
It does.
Whether you're reading, modelling, cross-stitching, sketching, whatever you might be doing, painting, or maybe you just want it for the desk where you do your, maybe you've got a child or a student in the house that studies and is in their bedroom and they're always in their own light. Yeah. This is a really cost-effective way of getting a light that you can put where you want it. It goes anywhere.
Yes. I like the fact that, you know, you're not limited by having to plug it in. You've got the clamp, which will fit on all sorts of different surfaces.
And if I just show you, it's got a really good, strong spring on this, but it's also got padded rubber grippers.
Yeah, it's not going to damage what you put it on. It's also quite wide, so it's going to fit a variety of different sort of surfaces that you might want to clamp it to.
You could even put it on like a lap tray.
Yes, you could, yeah.
Easily.
Depending on what chairs you've got, you could put it on the arm of the chair if you're reading.
Well, loads of you coming through. $19.99. If you want split pay, it's there. I don't know why it's on there. It shouldn't be really, but it is. QYZW68 bestseller, proving very popular as well. Now, this is another one that I did with Scott, our boss, the other day. It was hugely popular.
I like this one. This is beautiful, isn't it?
Now, what you've got here is an angleable floor lamp. Again, just like with the white one we showed you a few minutes ago, this is incredibly flexible. You can have it right the way down over your lap if you want to, if you're doing something like, you want to illuminate.
Yeah, if you're doing cross-stitching, sitting and watching the telly.
It's LED, so you don't have to worry about things getting hot or the light getting hot. It doesn't get hot at all. But it's literally, it could be an uplighter in the home.
Yes, I mean, it just looks beautiful. I would quite happily have that in my lounge. And it's nice that you can angle it where you want to, because if you're doing something like cross-stitch while someone else is watching the television, you don't want to put a big bright light on. This is very focused on the area that you want it to be.
Now you can choose how bright or how dim you want that light to be. Now, in the bright lights of the studio, it's very difficult to get across how powerful and how good a light is. But you can control it on and off. You can, if you want it on quite low, you can select a dim. And then you can put it on as bright as you like, and it really throws a light out.
It really gives a good light, and quite a focused light as well, which I like.
I like uplighters.
I do, yeah. I mean, it would look beautiful just shining on some artwork.
Yeah.
You know, if you've got nice artwork, as I know you do, it'd be quite nice for that, actually.
Or if you've got some plants, you can uplight plants. But, I mean, you can see just how much light is coming off of it, just kind of lighting my face. But then you can dim it down. If you want just because we work in bright lights, when I'm at home, I hate bright light. I like just
because it is very bright in here, obviously.
But, you know, you can have it in the corner of a room and uplight a dark corner, for example, if you want to. When you do want to light up something that you're working on, you can either have it above your head if you're reading the paper, you can have it down over your lap if you're doing cross stitch or something.
Yeah, perfect for that.
And it's got a really, I'll just show you the base quickly, if I can. It's a solid metal base.
Solid metal base, so it's not going to tip over or anything.
No. You know, it's quite tall, so you don't want anything that's going to be a little bit top heavy. Now, say that again? Oh, just under 2 metres high. Okay. Sorry, Michael was giving me dimensions. I couldn't hear him.
That is high, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. But I love the directional aspect of it.
I do.
Classic black, can't go wrong.
No, it looks very sleek.
It does, absolutely. And it comes with a remote control too, which I think is rather cool.
Yeah.
And it's yours today for $34. This price is ridiculous, $34.99.
Wow.
I think this is where we took it with Scott, wasn't it?
This sounds like a birthday price.
I don't think Michael should have done it, but he's done it. He's done the same price, I think. $34.99, I might be wrong. Yeah. Lots of reviews coming through for it as well. It's a brilliant bit of kit. It really is, from Visible Image. And we've sourced the production of this and got them at cracking prices.
Which we pass on to you.
Absolutely, we pass it on to you. Definitely we do. There we are, look. One push of the button, and it's a nice, it's not harsh light. It doesn't have to be bright, because you can dim it down.
You're in control.
There you are, look.
But if you're crafting, you do want bright. You know, you want really good light, don't you?
Absolutely,
So it's great. I do like that.
Yeah, I can see this in your house.
Yes.
JCZW59. There we go. If you want to have the floor standing lamp, it's still in stock. We still have it available. Lots of you coming through, actually. Penelope, Maureen in Lanarkshire. Hello, Carol, Di in East Sussex, Sharon in the West Midlands. It's you again.
Hello.
Jill Haley in Swansea, Maureen, Pamela in Somerset. Let us know what you're buying the light for. Is it for a particular dark area in your house? Is it because you cast a shadow in your, when you're working or crafting or writing or whatever you do? Yeah, if you just need to have a portable light that can go in any room, you can use it for uplighting purposes, corners of rooms. You can use it to uplight plants as well. But the fact that you can literally angle it to whatever angle you want, I mean, that's probably armchair height, isn't it?
I'd say so, yes. And I like that because quite often, if you are crafting in a room with someone else, you don't want to disturb them by having a great big bright light.
But then if you pop it down that low, if I'll just lift it up for a second, that could be lap height now if you're sat in your favourite armchair.
Yeah, it could. Or just reading a book, reading the newspaper.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is lovely.
More and more of you coming through for that one. From Visible Image, part of us at Hobbymaker, a go anywhere portable lamp that can be as bright as you like or as low as you like. Okay, now this next one is a genius idea, the neck light.
Oh, the neck one. Yeah, this is very cool. Perfect for us crafters. Let me move this one out of the way.
Now, I think first time I saw it, I thought, what on earth? But do you know what? It's so clever. I don't know where you live and what your street lighting is like where you live. I live down near Bournemouth, and the road that we moved to about a year ago, there's no street lights.
Do you know, just where I live in Bromsgrove, there's a road just by our house that's got no street lights.
And I was walking to the garage on the corner of my road. I nearly broke my neck.
It gets incredibly dark, doesn't it, when there's no street lights?
Tripping over stones and all sorts of things. So this is great if you walking the dog, for example, or just walking where you have poor lighting, and that seems to be the case all over at the moment. Also, it's great, though, if you're illuminating something that you're working on or you're reading, hands-free.
Again, it's hands-free, right on the projects that you're working with. This would be handy for me actually because my craft shed's at the end of the garden, and when I come back into the house at night, of course I turn off all the lights in my shed, and I've got to get back to the house and our garden isn't lit, so I quite often use my phone torch to get back to the house. Well, this would be ideal.
Okay, you've got 3 levels of light: low, medium and high. You activate the bulb by pushing a little button there, a little button there. You can recharge it, but seriously, if you are walking the dog, these would shine down.
And you can see where
you're walking, very, very much safer. But also, if you want your hands free and you don't want to have a bright light on in the house, this could illuminate a book or a newspaper.
Reading a book, again, back to me with my contact lenses in bed. Perfect.
Or if you're sewing, anything like that.
Sewing, cross-stitch,
These are genius. They really are so clever. And they're only $15.99, and somehow, somewhere, someone's put them on interest-free split pay. I think that may have been Scott, I don't know. Anyway, this is Myra in Ayrshire, says, I bought 2 for farmer friends who are lambing. Brilliant, Myra.
Yeah,
perfect for that.
Perfect.
Because you're up all night, aren't you?
Yeah. Tracy Hay needs some for her alpacas.
Yeah, absolutely. Loads of you coming through. Good for dog walking, absolutely. Brilliant for dog walking. Another message from Jane in Renfrewshire. Hi, Dave. If you hate bright lights, does that make you a gremlin?
Baby.
Bright light. I know it. I know. Gremlins is one of my favourite films.
Yeah, it's one of my favourite films.
I love it. Yeah. FHZW13. Okay, loads of you coming through. It's not a gimmick. It's an actual really good problem solver. I mean, it could be that you get up in the middle of the night. I'm at that age now. I'm often up in the middle of the night.
Me too, yes.
And I don't want to turn the main lights on. I don't want to wake everybody up. Walking down the stairs, I could fall and break my neck if I'm not seeing where I'm going. So this could be a really good safety thing. Maybe you've got I've got elderly parents now, and they're up and down all night very often. So again, rather than putting the lights on, everyone gets woken up. This chair, you can see where you're going. If you get a power cut, I actually had a power cut the other day at home.
Oh, wow.
First one in decades.
Yeah, it's not a common thing anymore like it used to be.
But it went off for about half an hour. Yeah.
I was going to say in the old days.
It was in the daytime, so it didn't matter. But if it had been at night time, these would have been a godsend.
Yeah, yeah, absolutely.
They're great, aren't they? They're really cool.
They're really cool.
Turn them off, push the buttons. There you go. And they're really lightweight and comfortable and flexible.
They are. They're comfortable to wear around your neck, aren't they?
And they stay where you position them as well.
Yeah. The angles, it's set, isn't it?
Okay, now the double magnifier desk lamp is this one here.
Now this one, you've got a choice, haven't you, of the magnifier.
Now, I can't remember the times magnification. I think one of them...
That's the most magnification.
Yeah, that's the most intense. And it's 1.8 and 2.67. So this is the 2.67 magnification. Let me again get my little Caesar packaging and just... The light is adjustable as well. It's LED. And if you just see, it's there on a little paddle. So you can move that up and down.
And you can move that, so you can have it, if you're looking through the magnifying lens, you can angle it to work with that. But if you're not actually looking through the magnifying lens, you can change the angle of the light so it's directly on what you're doing.
Now, look at that. It's a bit of an odd angle for the camera. Sorry, Joe. There we go. Look at that, though. That's your biggest magnification. And again, if the light's too bright, you can turn the light off or angle it away or whatever. There we go. And then you've got a clamp. It comes with a base, nice solid base. But if you want to clamp it onto a worktop or something, you can do that. There's an option.
Yeah, it just slides out of here, doesn't it? There's a little button. You lift it out of here and you can clamp it instead.
And if you want the larger lens, then this just basically unclips. And you can
swap them out.
Yeah, you put the larger one in there. That just fits in like so. There we go. And then you're ready with that magnification. Slightly larger lens, so it's probably easier to show on the camera, actually. Look at that.
Really crisp, isn't it?
I mean, you can see how small the print is. But look how big it is. $29.99 for this one. Joe in Cheshire, hello to you. You've checked out. Sarah in Bedfordshire. Moira in Tyne & Wears coming through as well. So it's all about versatility.
Clamp it, clamp it, put it on the stand. Yeah, you've got the options. Yeah. And then you've got the 2 different magnifications with this one. So if you're someone that does use the magnifying lens quite a lot, this is the one to go for because you've got the 2 options with it.
And the button just here, the black button, is what turns the LED light on and off. And you can, I don't know if the camera can pick it up or not, but it's shining quite a bright beam. If I just put it on the Caesar logo there, you can probably see just how...
Yeah, how precise it is. And you can move it around.
It's like a little spotlight. Okay, we're going to take the lights down just for a second and you can see just how much light this gives you. There you go, look, isn't that great? You can move it. And you can position it exactly where you need it, where you want the magnification, and carry on with your hobby, your job, or whatever it is you're doing.
It's very cool.
It's on a 4-way split. What's going on tonight?
Oh.
£7.50 tonight, if you want a 4-way split pay, and the same again in a month. 2 months and 3 months, or one payment of $29.99. But it's a great quality magnifying lens, 2 different intensities and the light, and 2 ways of having it either on the base or
in
on the clamp.
Cool.
Right.
Where are we going now?
Now, the rechargeable clip-on mini light must be that one.
This is the clip-on one, I'm guessing.
Okay.
Because it's clipping up.
This is purely a light, no magnifier, but purely a light, which...
Oh.
Here you go, look. Look, 1, 2, 3, 4. So 3 levels of brightness, but this is so stylish.
This is very stylish. Now, this one, I feel, would be great if you are someone that films like reels or that kind of thing on your phone, because this is a good solid light to have. You could put it on a tripod with your camera.
Have you seen what people have done? It's £9.99, it's on 3-way split pay.
£9.99?
I know. £3.33 in split pay. Oh, the world's gone mad. But look, angle it to wherever you want it. You could clip this again on the side of a tray if you sat down with a dinner tray on your lap or something. A great bedside light as well.
Yeah.
Again, you've got the protective clamp with the rubberized feet, and it's a touch-sensitive button.
It's a lovely bright light. For such a small light, the power of it is really impressive.
Low, medium, high. And it really, it throws out a light and it's
does.
rechargeable.
It's quite strong light, isn't it? I love that.
And it's compact, it's lightweight, it's non-obtrusive, so it doesn't kind of look ugly or anything like that at all. But you've got the light where you need it, and it behaves itself. It stays where you put it.
It does. And I think if you are someone that films your crafting, this is perfect, because you can put the light right next to your phone that's filming, and you're going to be shining straight on. And you know, you need good lighting when you're filming.
Absolutely. And those sort of lights that you buy for that purpose can be quite expensive.
They can. This is great value compared to those. And because you've got the clamp, if you've clamped your phone to something to film with, you can clamp this to the same thing.
I'm thinking if you're taking photographs of things to sell, maybe on the auction sites and stuff like that.
Yes.
You take pictures and they're in virtual darkness. You can't really see it very clearly. This will illuminate it. I mean, that's why we have lights in the studio.
Exactly. I mean, you know, I quite often take photos of all the cards that I've made before I come here so that I can share them before I get here. And I have I've got proper photography lights in my studio, but it's often so grey here in the UK that I struggle. This is great because you can literally put it next to your camera that you're filming or taking photos with.
Well, we're going to take the lights out again for you for a second. There we go, so virtual darkness now. But look, that is not a harsh light, but it's a really effective light. Off, low, medium, high. There you go.
Yeah, that is great for photography.
Yeah, also great to work by as well. Loads of you coming through for this. It's under £10. It's on 3-way split pay. Who authorised that? I've got no idea.
For the price, this is incredible.
And it's rechargeable, no batteries. You just basically plug it in, recharge it. I presume it's a USB cable. I think
they all are, yeah.
That's what they tend to be these days. And yeah, you place it wherever you want it and it sits there. It doesn't move. I love it.
Incredible value.
Yeah. What can you get for 10 quid that's worth having? Now, Leslie's been in touch in Newcastle upon Tyne. Great for on a plane. Yes.
Oh, yes. Yeah.
Yes, I agree.
Yeah, when you want to read your book.
Absolutely.
And they turn all the lights off.
Because those ones up there,
they're not great when you're reading.
No, and you always get a tut if you turn it on from the person sat next to you.
Yeah, if the person sat next to you is trying to sleep and you put that on there.
Yeah, good idea, good thinking. Also, if you're travelling on a train, let's say, at night or whatever. Okay, now, this is brilliant. Out of all the products in the show...
I haven't seen this one before.
This has got to get the Best Invention Award. Because it is a torch, but it's also a lamp.
Ah, that's clever.
Now, this would be great on a bedside cabinet, wouldn't it?
Definitely.
Because if you do have to get up and you want to go to the loo in the middle of the night, you've got a torch that you can obviously use, but also it's a great desk lamp, totally angleable, and you control it with, there's a little touch-sensitive switch just there. 1, 2, 3, and then off. 1, 2, 3.
By the bed. You can read your book at night, and then you've got a torch.
Absolutely.
You need to go down, because I've got a downstairs bathroom in my house. That is clever.
It's great. I love it. It's only $29.99, but not tonight. we've got a clock. Well, we've got a clock on the screen. It means all is not what it appears. It's on split pay wherever it's going to go. Everything is, isn't it? PZZ.
Yeah, something's gone wrong with this show with the split pay.
W45. $19.99 for this fantastic piece of kit. It's rechargeable. So plug it in to charge it up. It's 5 watts. 20% of the stock is in baskets right now, and 3 different levels of temperature. 30% gone already. Fold it down, it automatically turns itself off. There you go, look.
It's sleek, isn't it?
It is sleek, isn't it?
I see what you mean about should be award-winning, because the design of it is very clever.
Well, you know, certain stores, maybe in London or Birmingham or Manchester, wherever, would, if they had that in the department store, you could be looking at a lot of money for something like this.
Yeah, it's got that look to it, hasn't it?
Half stock in baskets. If you'll check out, half the stock gone. It's a brilliant bit of kit. It really, really is.
Love that.
Absolutely. That's where you recharge it, just there, okay? A message from Lisa. Hi, Lisa. She says, I have the torchlight. It's a game changer, especially if I'm trying to look for the dog in the garden when it's dark. Great for crafting as well. From Lisa in West Midlands. Good idea.
Yeah, it's another one. I think I need this one as well. This would be ideal for me coming back down from my shed at night.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely you would.
Because I could use it on my desk and then bring it with me.
Yeah, and then turn the torch on and get inside. So you're crafting in your shed till like the late hours of the evening most nights, aren't you?
Yeah, about 9:30 at night.
Oh, okay.
Night. Yeah.
Oh, that's earlier than I thought.
Not too late, because I go to bed at 10 o'clock.
Do you really? You're very good.
I'm old.
$19.99. Very, very busy for it. Thank you for all your messages, by the way, coming through and saying how great these are. More people want this than we have stock. It's about to go. Good luck. Save a tenner. And if you want split pay, it's there. If you don't, not bothered about it, I wouldn't bother with it at $19.99.
No, I wouldn't at $19.99.
But that's just me. It's there for you if you want it. Okay, so get checking out on that one because it's about to go. Good luck. I hope you get what you're after in the show. Okay. Should we go back to the floor lamp? Okay, this floor lamp has been one of the best sellers. I mean, where do you get a floor lamp that's good quality, that looks stylish for this sort of price?
Yeah, something like this you would expect in a posh sort of homeware shop, wouldn't you? And you'd expect it to be over £100.
Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, I would expect to pay at least probably 85, 90. Yeah,
yes, it's got that sort of style to it. Modern, sleek.
It's got a metal base. It's got a metal pole to it as well. This obviously is more like a neoprene material with a bendable spring inside, but it doesn't bounce back.
There's no wobble to it. It's very rigid, isn't it?
It stays exactly where you put it. And it's classic, sleek, it's black. It will look very, very discreet in the corner of a room. It will virtually disappear, actually, in the
Yes, it would. In this colour, it's quite subtle, isn't it? But, yeah.
Jill's messaged in, Jill Haley in Swansea. The tall black lamp is great. The range of brightness is excellent, and it does have a touch-sensitive button on the side.
It does, yes. I saw that.
Is it down there?
It's here somewhere. Here it is.
Oh, there it is. Yeah, so if you lose the remote or the batteries go...
Or if you've got it right next to you.
Yeah.
You know, if you've got it over your chair, you can literally touch it.
And I love the fact that you can control the brightness. You know, you are in charge. And it's got quite a few levels of brightness. That's the lowest it can go. And then watch it gradually go up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Wow.
9 different levels of brightness there.
So you can get it spot on to what you need. Love it.
Apply called by producer said, I could have told you that. It was 9 levels. Yeah, but it filled some time, didn't it?
Gave me a chance because I can see lots of you checking out your baskets. You need a little.
Loads of you are coming in. It's a matte black as well, so very, very sleek and stylish. In an office, it would look good. In a bedroom, it would look good. In a lounge, over where your favourite seat is, it would look fantastic. And it's so affordable at $34.99. We have these made for us. So we've kind of, Visible Image is the stamp company, obviously, that we now have as part of Hobbymaker. We own them. And this is a division of what they're doing and producing. So it's coming directly from the factory to us. So we're bypassing the middleman, as it were.
Yes, which is why we can offer such really quite mad prices on these things.
And thanks for those of you that have ordered it already and have messaged in saying how good they are.
Yes, thanks for the messages, because it is nice to hear someone's personal opinion of it, isn't it?
Exactly. And don't forget your neck lights.
No, those are cool.
Sharon needs these.
I do.
So she doesn't trip over the bird bath in the garden.
Yeah, I have got bird bath in my garden. The worst thing is when I'm walking down in the dark and I feel a crunch and I know I've stood on a snail.
Oh no, poor thing. Well, these are perfect, absolutely perfect for dog walking, or if you, like me, have got an issue with bad lighting in your neighbourhood, they're going to be a godsaver. They could also, of course, you know, from a safety point of view, be good as well. Cars can see you and all that.
Yes, yeah, you're more visible as well.
Yeah, $15.99 for those. Right, check the website out. There's lots more on there, of course, as well. The Deflecto storage, I think a lot of that is still sold out, but you can check out, I think a couple of things are still there. Are you back tomorrow?
I'm back tomorrow with All and Create.
Oh, well, I'm with you.
Hey.
On the early.
We've got some good deals
tomorrow. Oh, good. OK. All and Create with Sharon tomorrow. Last show of the day, though, coming up. It's another trolley dash with Hunkydory. Unbelievable prices. We actually had to put other products into the earlier show because everything had sold out so quickly. It's probably going to be the same in the next show. So stick around if you want a bargain from Hunkydory. Thanks, Sharon.
Thank you.
Here at Hobbymaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Join the official Hobbymaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with Hobbymaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. Hobbymaker, all of your brands, all of the time.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker. When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Found something you love on Hobbymaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure, and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the Hobbymaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 001 4433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at Hobbymaker.
Did you know that Hobbymaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with Hobbymaker. Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our Hobbymaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the Hobbymaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the Hobbymaker tutorials page on YouTube.
Hello, welcome back. It is the last... I went into Mrs. Doubtfire there, didn't I?
You've denied your Doubtfire, dear.
Rubbed off on me. Now, last hour of the day, it's the trolley dash.
It is indeed.
Third one of the day. I mean, virtually everything in the first two shows have gone, I think. Not very much left at all. This show, first price, $2.99.
I know.
For about the first 10 things in the show. It's going to be $2.99. We haven't got time to sit around and wait for the deals. We're talking about these. We're talking about our little pocket pads. Now, pocket pads themselves, rectangular ones are that size, square ones are that size, but we've got some boards which Kat has very kindly gone and got for us.
Yes.
Who looks after us. These are going to be going down at the trolley dash price of £2.99. And you've got a total of... 16 designs, 4 of each.
So 64 in total.
64 images in the little pads. £2.99. Look at the images, the stag, the squirrel, the donkey, little pig, the lamb.
So yeah, in each of these ones, so you've got your 16 designs, but what you're going to get is you're going to get 4 of each of these. So that one's your animals in the snow. So you're going to get all of these, but you're going to get 4 of each. Not the front page, of course, but you're going to get 4 of all of these individuals.
I love these images. They're so cute. Look at that golden retriever and the dormouse.
Really nice. But for $4.99, launched, of course, for Christmas last year, but you've got all of the additional...
They're not $4.99.
$2.99, sorry. $2.99.
Should be $4.99.
Should be $4.99. But we've done things lately like the waterfall concepts with that card blank that Bex had launched. So if you've got them, you can start to use your pocket pads with those as well.
The lines have gone crazy. Please, with shows like this, just check out each item that you want. Don't build baskets, because by the time you get to the checkout of everything, things will have sold out, okay? So lots of you are shopping ahead. If you want to shop ahead, all of the little books or the pocket pads that we've got in the show are $2.99. They're all going to that price. So get them in your basket. 40% of a massive stock of this is gone. They are the most adorable. Look at that little kitten. So sweet.
So nice. And many of these you'll be able to use for winter birthdays
as
well, winter celebrations.
$2.99, £2 off each one of these. WSHD 16 at $4.99. They were a steal. Oh look, little Highland cows.
The Highland cows, you've got them there as well. Just beautiful, beautiful images. Within that, of course, animals within the snow. That frosted look, the ice. You've got the snow in there as well. But then you've got like the hits of colours from the berries as well.
I love the artwork.
Oh look,
it's almost photographic. It's so good.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah.
It really, really is. If you've got any of your pocket pad frames, anything like that, you can start to use them. Maybe you like fussy cutting like me, then you can do that because, of course, you've got the multiple of each. But maybe you want to come in with your little nesting dies and create the pyramage as well.
I'm just thinking, maybe you bought it first time round, paid $4.99 and loved it, and now you want to stock up and get some more. If you've got a favourite image, then why not go for a couple? Lots of you are going for a couple of these books. That would be less than £6. That would be $5.98. We should be paying $4.99 for one. Okay, that's the animals in the snow. Next one. I wonder how many of you are going to buy every one of these.
Be interesting. It'd be interesting.
It would be
wouldn't
interesting.
Yeah.
Christmas traditions is the next one.
So once again, you've got your 64 in total, but you've got your multiples of each. So you're going to be getting your 4 of each, 16 designs, and then 4 of each.
This is quite a traditional Christmas. You've got the candy in the jar, you've got the snowman, the poinsettia, the nutcracker there as well, the steam train too. All of these, you get 64 images in each. That's potentially 64 cards you can make if each one's a topper.
Absolutely.
For $2.99.
Absolutely, yeah. There's many ways and concepts you can use these if you go into the Hunkydory hub on the website or Pinterest. But as you said, Dave, certainly with Christmas, if you're going to be making a lot of cards, whether of course it's to give to your family and friends, whether of course it's to sell for charity, personal profit, but these are a really good way to get a couple of quid in your pocket just by popping it onto a card blank. A bit of
totally. We are looking at hundreds available to us, but they're going as quickly as they're appearing, basically. Everyone's going, yeah, I want that one. Is everything on pre-order now? Okay, so that means if you go on the website, you can put everything that's in this show in your basket and check out, and you will all pay the final low price that they're going to drop to. In this case, $2.99, even though it says $4.99, because your orders get processed at midnight. Everything will be going through with these pads at £2.99.
Yeah. And just to let you know, of course, how busy it has been. Maybe you've been working all day. This is the first show that you've seen. And the earlier show at 6 o'clock, Michael actually had to go and source additional Hunkydory deals
because we didn't have anything else in the show.
Because we wouldn't have had anything else to fill the rest of the show. That's how busy it was. 4 o'clock was incredibly busy as well with Shez. So yeah, grab some bargains.
Are you ready for the next one? How many of you are going for all 3 so far? This one is your cute Christmas pocket pad. And this is cute overload.
This is really, really cute. It really is.
Look at him. Oh, so sweet.
But you've got the cuteness of the Santa Claus, and then you've got, of course, the snowman, the fairy, but then you've got the little gnome in there, the gonk, you've got the little dinosaur, the guinea pig.
Okay, now we have lesser quantity of this pad than we did of the first 2 we showed you. It's going very fast, this one. If you love cute and cuddly, this one is going to be up. Just put it in your basket and check out. $2.99, saves £2 on each one. If you bought all 3 so far, you saved yourself £6, covering your P&P for the whole day. WLHD 78. There we go. Loads of you checking out. Oh, we got the wrong details. Wrong details. Sorry, apologies. Hang on.
Hold the line, caller.
I'm holding. We'll be with you shortly.
Bear with, bear with.
Okay. We'll get the details up for you. Okay, if you want the cute Christmas, this is it. This is the right one.
It's still $2.99 anyway, $2.49. What did we say it was?
$2.99.
$2.99.
Yeah. If you've ordered the wrong one, call the call centre. That's our mistake, sorry. They will, or just take it out of your basket if you haven't processed your order yet, or they will change the order for you, okay? So that one it's a cute Christmas pocket. £2.99, GKHD 62. If you're buying all of them anyway, it doesn't really matter.
Well, no, it doesn't, does it? No.
Half stock gone.
Wow.
Look, he's my favourite so far.
He's a cute.
The little cub. The little bear cub. There you go. Look.
Look at that.
It's a shame they grew up though, isn't it?
It is a shame.
If they stayed like that, I'd have one.
Would you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
$2.99, GKHD 62. 3/4 of the stock of this one is gone. This is not going to be around for too much longer. Should we move on?
I think we should.
Okay, what's the next one called? Next one is Snowy Days and Frosty Nights. So that's the details we had a few minutes ago. So if you want this one, we'll get the right details on the screen for you. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
60% gone already.
You know what this show's good for? Certainly these pocket pads, Dave, is let's say certainly this time of the month, the week, you're watching the pennies, but you want to treat yourself to something. You know, this is where you're going to get incredible artwork, the incredible quality, with all the different ways that you can use them across on our social and our website, and it's a nice little treat.
You've got the Christmas markets, maybe in Germany or somewhere like that.
Edinburgh.
Yeah.
I'd like to go to Germany.
I've never been to Edinburgh.
Oh, dear.
Been to Glasgow.
My second favourite place in the world.
Is it?
Yeah.
I must go.
You must.
They do flights from Bournemouth to Edinburgh, so.
Do they?
Yeah. I must do that.
Yeah, you should do it.
Okay. So just look at the scenes. You've got the traditional Christmas tree being driven home on the back of VW Beetle. You've got the retriever
National
leaping.
Lampoon's Christmas Vacation.
Yes. That could be Central Park in New York.
Oh, yes.
Home and Away? No, not Home and Away. Home Alone. Home and Away.
I still know the song to that.
Do you?
Home and Away.
Yeah. I think we all do. Michael does too. He's singing it
He
in
does, yeah. I've not watched it for years and years and years.
No, I haven't. Down the bottom, look at that tree. That fantastic tree, beautiful, huge illuminated tree. So this one, snowy days, frosted nights, 64 sheets, and they all peel out of the pad so easily, no rips, no tears or anything like that. WLHD 78, this one's busy as well. Crikey. Oh, okay. Shall I go on? Okay. We've got lots to get in. So here we got the spirit of Christmas. So this is really traditional Christmas.
Yeah, you've got that religious aspect to it as well within many of these ones, or as you said, traditional.
Have a guess what the price is? $2.99, $2.99, £2 off each one, which is about 45% off the price. What would you use these for? Toppers?
Yeah.
Absolutely toppers.
So where you might be familiar with our little books, think of it as your little books. They're just on a smaller scale. They're on an A7 size.
Yep.
So maybe something like a 4x6 or an A6 card blank, maybe a 5x7. You can create a little collage with them.
Are they like ATC size?
They're round about that. Yeah, round about that size. So yeah, you can just use them as a smaller form of your little book. So a topper on your card. Yeah.
Absolutely. And look at the stained glass of the Nativity down there as well. You've got the Angel Gabriel, I think it is, down there too. 3 wise men on the camels. Love all the colour.
It's a nice colour range. This is a good one for maybe you like to do things for the church leading up to Christmas, of course, throughout the year, but certainly leading up to Christmas. Whether, of course, you know, they do little charity days or, you know, making sales, whatever it is, or maybe just, you know, whether, I don't know, they're putting on a play and you want to have just little bits dotted about or that, there needs to be a really nice one to have.
Okay, now we've got a lot more to get in. They're all going to be $2.99. Okay, so the next one, those are all the boards done. So the rest of them, I've actually got the pads here for you.
So no, this is completely different stuff. We didn't have the product for this.
No.
So we've got the board, so these are completely different.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so we've got festive splendid sentiments for square pocket pads. Okay. So let's have a look at these.
So all full of Christmas sentiments. You just need to chop them out with your scissors or maybe with your V-blade paper trimmer. But you have got the beautiful sentiments for the relatives. You've got sentiment strips in there that you can see. And you've got a nice colour tone that are going to work with many of your pocket pads or any of your little books or toppers. You can use them for anything.
I've not seen this one before.
Have you not?
No. I like it.
So they originally came out with our small square pocket pads that we've got on the show. However, you can absolutely use these for any.
Absolutely, use them any way you choose. And you've also got some little verses and poems. May Christmas bring you endless days of heartfelt love and laughter, and may it bring you joy enough to last the whole year after.
Isn't it nice?
I like that.
Yeah, they're really, really nice.
And the paper is such good quality. You can easily use your trimmer or scissors to snip it out.
Yeah, it's exactly the same quality as the pocket pads. What you've got in total is 328 different sentiments, but the actual quantity of the pads are the same as your pocket pads.
Okay, $2.99. Half the stock plus now has gone on these. So you've got, in total, 328 trimmable elements and 40 coated pages. That's what you've got in there. For £2.99, £2 off.
Great, aren't they?
Oh, and then
Make little advent calendars.
You could do cute little advent calendars. Like that. YIHD 15. There we are. Just a little Christmas wish sent with love and festive sparkle. Fab.
Isn't that? So whether you've got that classy look, the traditional look, whether you're going to monochromatic look with your cards and the toppers or little books or pocket pads, you're going to have something within that one there to work with it.
I know so many of you have shopped ahead and have gone to things we've not even got to yet. It may still say $4.99 for the other pads that we haven't reached for yet, but they're all going to go to $2.99, the ones that I've got coming up in the next few minutes. We do have bigger pads that are going to a different price, but at the moment we're looking at $2.99 for all of these. The embroidered Christmas square pocket pad.
Beautiful again.
Oh, yes, I remember these.
Yeah. So same idea as the pocket pads. The only difference is they're a square instead of your A7. But this one has given you that embroidered look.
Yeah. Wow.
Isn't it nice with that needle felt look that you've got, that embroidery look? Do you know what? Even like that one there, and well, you're going to find it with all. It's like you could just run your hand and you're going to feel that texture.
Absolutely, it feels like, or looks like it should feel really, really textured, but it's a smooth piece of paper.
Smooth, completely smooth. Absolutely, yeah.
Okay, we've got quite a lot of this one available for you, but it is going very quickly right now. Maybe you are loving your embroidery. Maybe you watch Sewing Street every day and that's a big part of your crafting life. Then here's some embroidered images that you could add to your, these could be your Christmas gift tags. You could mount them onto card and make them into gift tags, or they could be little toppers on cards.
Do you know what? If you are a soft crafter and you're thinking about or considering venturing into the world of paper crafting, this is a really, really nice way to start it, because you've got that connection from
You're bringing the two
soft
together.
crafts. You're bringing the two together. We've got like frames on the show, but check out the website for card blanks. You've maybe already got it.
Just look at that. That is just the most adorable image, isn't it? The two donkeys and the two geese. Absolutely gorgeous. YOHD 82. Just £2.99. I do love a donkey.
I like the two together.
Yeah. £2.99. That's all. That's your favourite, Michael, yeah? Yeah. That's your favourite. Oh, I'm quite pleased it's the last hour now.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's been a long day. YOHD 82, £2.99. No, you haven't done my head in, don't worry. YOHD 82.
I was about to say, I was on Craft O'Clock. I've been here since 10:30 this morning.
Well, I did Carnation this morning, you see, the launch. So I was up there in Chesterfield and had to drive here, so it's been a long day.
Time did you get up this morning?
7:30.
Oh, no, I beat you.
Did you?
So I've had a bit of a longer day.
Okay.
Not that it's a competition, of course, David, but
Didn't get to bed till midnight, though.
Oh, no, I was well before that.
Yeah.
The bank holiday weekend just knocked it out of me.
Did it?
Yeah.
What, partying?
No, doing nothing.
Oh.
Well, I've not had a bank holiday in about 8-9 years.
Oh, of course you haven't.
Yeah. So, right, sorry, Michael. Okay.
Christmas Post is the next one. Okay. £4.99, that's what it should be. It's £2.99. The Christmas Post. 64 sheets, 3 1/4 inches square.
Do you know how much, Dave?
I'll take a guess, £2.99 maybe? £2.99, here we go. Oh, they are like postage stamps.
They are, yeah. They are indeed.
Haven't seen this one before.
You've got that pocket pad stamp effect, but you've got the beautiful, beautiful images.
I like that. Aren't they lovely?
These were really, really busy and popular when we launched them last year.
I don't know what it is about a stamped edge. I like the dies that give you that sort of effect. I love them.
Yeah, I know if maybe any brands have brought in maybe like stamp effect die or stamps when I'm watching, and you're on, you'll mention that you do like that effect.
I just think it's really eye-catching and decorative. And I used to collect stamps when I was a kid, so it's probably all to do with that, to be honest.
Probably, actually. Yeah, you're probably right enough. But fussy cutting some of them. Have you still got them?
Yeah. Yeah, somewhere. Yeah. £2.99, there he is. I think he's just, he's done. He's delivered all of the prezzies. He's done now, putting his feet up.
Chilling. He's chillaxing.
Chilling, absolutely. £2.99, you get 60, it was 64, wasn't it? Yeah.
Yes.
64 sheets. You've got the gingerbread house. What else is there? You've got the Santa Expresses coming up. There you go. Lovely.
Love them.
There we go. There's your wreath. And there he is, doing what he does best.
Yeah.
£2.99, HQHD 19. Next, we've got the Peeping Pals.
Don't look at me.
Festive Peeping Pals.
Why did Dave look at me when
Look. Oh, wow. This looks like
character.
It's like a Disney film sort of thing. Now, there's nothing to do with Disney, don't get me wrong.
No,
But
two donkeys again together.
Two donkeys. There's a theme going here.
There is, isn't there? They've put us on with the pocket pads that have got the two donkeys together.
The little squirrel, the gingerbread.
Look at
Oh,
that.
brilliant.
Isn't it really?
It's just so cheerful.
It is cute, but it is so happy. It's so smiley. It's just like, oh, I want to make cards with these.
A trendy Highland cow. Look at that, with a headband. They do need headbands, those cows, to be fair.
Yeah. You find a lot of the cows do. These as well, the size of these, Dave, you said in the last show about the sentiments, turning them into tags. These could be perfect size for tags for your presents.
Yeah, totally. But everything about it is just joy, isn't it?
It is joy. That's exactly it. If you run a nursery or a little kiddies craft club, or you look after children after school, or whatever it is, nursery, anything like that, what a great thing to have.
I'm tempted to make this into like a little storybook.
You could.
If you've got your thermal cinch and all of that, and you like making your journals, why not make kids' books? And these could be the pictures in the books.
Yeah, you could
stories.
do. Yeah, if you're a good
speech
good
bubbles
with your words and there's storytelling.
Yeah.
And then you could, of course, personalise and adapt that story around your son or your daughter, your niece, your nephew, your grandkid, whatever. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I think an awful lot of you out there might do that. Or even if not writing a story, just having the pictures in a book for the kids to flick through. They'd love it. Okay. So that's your Peeping Pals. Winter Floral next. Not Holy Night. I've got a Holy Night, then I've got Winter Floral. Oh Holy Night, is that not there? Okay. Oh Holy Night's next. So here is this one.
So this one is just so elegant, sophisticated. You've also got that religious feel to it as well within this one.
Absolutely.
This is the sort of imagery that when I was a kid you would find within that old style advent calendars that were the papers. Yeah, that didn't have chocolate in it.
Absolutely.
Yes, yeah. Me and Michael are the same age. Well, not same age, but same era.
Choir boys, you got Jesus, obviously, you got Bethlehem.
But striking colours as well.
Yeah. We are busy on everything tonight. Absolutely every show has been stonking. Thank you for watching, thank you for ordering. But these deals, they're too good to resist, aren't they?
I've never heard you use that word before.
Stonking?
Stonking.
Yeah, often.
Yeah. I like to use it, and if you hear other people using it, I've never thought that would be in your repertoire, Dave.
Yeah, I've got a few words in my repertoire.
Oh, I know.
$2.99. There you go. Love it, love it. Very traditional, very beautiful. What are you going to be using them for? Card making, obviously that's a foregone conclusion. You could actually maybe put 2, 3 or 4 on a card. If you've got like an 8x8 card, you could put 4
Oh, absolutely.
on it.
Of course you can. Yeah, of course you can.
$2.99 for a Holy Night. Now, Claire in South Yorkshire says, I remember those advent calendars.
Yeah. Do you know what? I actually preferred them.
What, the ones with that chocolate?
But yeah,
because the chocolate's not very good in them.
Well, certainly not in these older style ones. But no, when it comes to the actual paper ones, I love that. It could take me back to then at Christmas time.
Okay, winter florals. Okay, now this is going to be a popular one. Who doesn't love flowers in the winter, in the spring, summer, all round? But poinsettias, my white poinsettias, that's the only poinsettia I like in the house.
Is it?
I don't like red ones, but I love white ones.
This pad, you're going to find it all revolving around the blues and the ice and the coldness, of course, being the winter florals. But of course, you've still got that floral within each of the different pages, multiples of each.
Well, this isn't so much Christmas, is it, really?
No.
I think poinsettia is, definitely, but the roses and all of the other flowers, not necessarily.
But then poinsettia is also the birth flower for December, isn't it?
Yes, I think so.
Yeah, I'm sure it is.
The Christmas rose, that's what I had when I got married on New Year's Eve. That's my flower in my lapel.
So whether you've got a birth flower that is the poinsettia, or whether, of course, you've got an anniversary where it's going to be, of course, the Christmas rose like yours, then you'll be able to use them further out than Christmas.
Oh, look at those. Beautiful. Traditional wreaths. Nothing stopping you cutting them up if you've got the inclination and decoupage in them as well, because it's top quality paper. It's the paper that Hunkydory always use.
Absolutely.
And it's verging on, not far off half price, £2 off each of these books, $2.99. Carol's messaged in Cambridge, I think it is. I remember the advent calendars without chocolate. We used to close the door back up again, ready to use the next year.
Oh, I like that. I like that.
And that's real recycling.
That really, really is, yeah, isn't it?
Nice
I've
one,
never
Carol.
done that. I used to get another one each year, but yeah, I could understand that.
Fab. Okay. Now, that, I think, is the last pocket pad, isn't it? Right, so now we're going to go to the little book of winter birds. Now, these are bigger.
Yes.
So these aren't going to be $2.99, but they are going to go down to a crazy price. It's a trolley dash, which basically means when the stock has gone, that is it. It will not be coming back. Last chance saloon. These are always $9.99. Always $9.99.
And these are our little books. This is what we call, and that's what we class, and that's what they are. These are the little books that we've got.
Sorry.
No, on you go.
120 pages. 120 toppers, potentially, for card making. How much has gone? 10%'s gone already. We haven't even shown you the price yet.
No,
Julie
we've
in
not.
Shropshire wants 2 of them.
I think
5
you've kind of
seconds.
gathered by now, after the last 2 hours and the last 26 minutes, we're going down to crazy, crazy prices.
And these are all paintings, aren't they, these?
It's like that sketchwork, that
Half
water
price.
artwork.
Half price, $4.99. You could buy 2 for the cost of 1. Grab them while we've got them.
I mean, $4.99 for a little book.
Of wintry birds.
Yeah.
20% now gone. It's going quick.
Grab it, absolutely grab it.
You could certainly decoupage those, couldn't you?
You could, absolutely. And with this one here, it's a nice additional or a nice alternative to maybe like the Christmas tree and the Santa Claus and some of the flowers and that. You know, you've got that nice option to go a little bit
Britain's
different.
favourite bird, the robin.
The robin.
What's it they say? Friends are near when robins appear?
Yes, friends are near when robins appear, yeah. Yeah.
Love that.
It's a nice saying. Nice robin.
Little blue tit, very nice. Oh, Robin's back.
Cool. 2 robins.
2 robins. I don't know, is that a finch? Not sure. Not sure.
No, I'm not good with my birds.
Nah, me neither, really. No, I'm not very good. Are you any good with birds, Joe?
Michael is.
Michael is?
Michael's really good with the birds.
Blackbird, was that other one thrush? Was it? Okay. That one? Jackdaw? Magpie, yeah.
Do you salute a magpie?
Do I what?
Salute a magpie?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ah, cardinal. It's a peacock. I don't think so. That's the American.
That's the American bird,
yeah,
isn't it?
Christmas
Yeah.
bird. Cardinal.
Peacock.
$4.99, half price, 50% off, and you get 120 pages in there. And I love the fact they're all paintings rather than, illustrations.
Do you know what I've established as well?
What's that?
It is all guys on the team and none of us are good with our birds.
Yeah. Spectacular fail. Okay, let's go to Frosty and Friends.
You love your snowmen, snow family.
Now this one is a little bit apart.
Yeah, Kat was trying to pop it together earlier on. I was like, you've got no chance.
Okay, now this is going to be a bit trickier. Okay, let me flick through for you. So Frosty and Friends, basically it's all about the snow family.
Beautiful. These, when it comes to all of our little books, our pocket pads, these are all collated, these are all gummed in-house at Hunkydory. They're all cut down beforehand as well. They come in massive big sheets.
Wow.
And the guys go and chop them down in the big guillotine.
It's a big operation at Hunkydory,
isn't it? Yeah, it is a big, big operation.
A lot of work goes into it.
From the minute, because all of them that work on the machines, they just so happen to be all guys, but from the minute that they go in to the minute that they leave, they are cutting down, they're on the guillotine, they're collating, they're binding, they're just putting everything together, and then you've got the girls as well.
I must come up one day. I keep on saying
You must do, yeah.
£4.99. Someone's asking, can you use a discount code? If you got it.
Try it.
Yeah, can't see why not. I would actually probably use a discount code on something a little bit more expensive, because you get 20% off with a discount code if it's on one of the pin badges. 20% off $4.99. It's like £1, I suppose, but I'd save it for something a bit more expensive. Save more money. It's up to you. But yeah, you could probably use it, I'm sure.
Give it a shot.
Even though it's a trolley dash, careful, Dave, don't mix the pages up.
Cat's away home now.
Honestly, Jenny, they know me too well now. I mean, but if it all went back in one piece, they would be very, very surprised. Bullfinch, thank you, Lynn. I don't know which one that was.
No, I don't know what one that was either.
One of them was a bullfinch.
Thanks, Lynn.
I love it, the fact you can just message in randomly.
I think it's brilliant. Yeah. I absolutely love it.
30% gone. Yours will be bound and stuck and glued and gummed and all that, but these have been flicked through one too many times and they've all come apart. £4.99, half price, QRHD 90. How many books have you bought? Let us know. Have you bought all of them? Have you bought 4? Have you bought 3? Have you bought 8?
They're a firm favourite. They're a firm staple within our range at Hunkydory.
Little book of frosty friends. There you go. Now, the next one we don't have in the building, but we've got a picture of it, I think. Okay.
This is another little book. Oh, a little book of Merry Little Christmas.
Okay, we've got a picture, but we'll show you in a second. So, yeah, we can't flick through this one. This is the little book of A Merry Little Christmas. £4.99. That's what it looks like. Oh, I'd buy it just for the donkey.
Yes. So this was the little book that came with the big blockbuster.
Okay.
So if you got the big blockbuster last year, then this was the little book that came with it. So you can see the images there.
And now those are some of the images that are in the pad, okay? So you can get a rough idea as to what's in there. Half price, this is going crazy as well.
Really busy.
Yeah, half price, $4.99.
Yes.
Get yourself a couple. I mean, what do you use the little books for? Let us know. I mean, I certainly, the little ones I probably use for tags, certainly the $2.99 ones. These I'd certainly use as toppers.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Because they're big enough.
You know, as we've established, with the little books, I like to fussy cut. And within the little books, because you get, I think is it 6 images of each that you've got? I'm sure it's about 6 of each that you get.
Yeah, you're right.
So what I'll sometimes do is I'll maybe tend to fussy cut or use 4 to fussy cut.
Yeah.
And then I've got 2 spare that I can just use flat. But then you can then change it and manipulate it however you want. Bring in your nesting dies, do your paramount effects. You can go in, do different concepts, bringing out your handbooks, of course. But yeah, they really are becoming a huge, important part within the range at Hunkydory.
£4.99, half price. It's a trolley dash. Message from Katie in Hampshire, my neck of the woods. Loving all the products tonight. Love a bargain. Katie, you're in the right place. Thanks. Thanks for watching. What have you bought? How many books have you bought? Have you bought everything from the Hunkydory shows today? Loads of you letting us know.
Yeah.
Little book of apertures. Oh, the little book apertures. Is that those?
So that's the little books.
Ah.
Yes.
Stunning silver foiled festive selection. So, right, okay. So it's just the silver, not the gold. Okay. So the idea is the oval and that aperture are the right size for the sheets?
Absolutely, yes. So the oval and the aperture that comes out there, you can use them anywhere else that you want.
Right.
But then what you're going to do is you're going to pop your little book image behind the frame, so you're framing your image.
So these are for the little book.
Do you know what, Dave? Just do it.
I didn't do it.
You just do it.
I didn't do it.
Kat loves me, so she won't mind if she sees this. So you've got your aperture. So this is spare. That you can be using, bring in another little book, using an oval die to die cut that out. And then what you can then do is then you can then use these then just to frame your little books.
So the perfect size to fit in the oval or the rectangle?
On the rectangle, yeah. And then if you do your fussy cutting or your pyramage or that, you've got that framework that works all the way around. It is the core adorable scoreable colours within our range. So if you've already got the block colour of adorable scoreable, it's brilliant, it's going to match.
Okay, a quarter of the stock's already gone. It's all adorable scoreable coated, beautiful colourways. This is the silver foil version. How many sheets do you get? Does it say? $4.99, half price. 24 in total, wow. Love the colours.
Great colours, yeah.
Absolutely.
Great colours. These ones all got the silver foil in. You don't just have to use them for the little books. If you've got some of your geo-design pads on that have got the larger images, you can use it for them. What about the inserts or the backgrounds of your collections where you've got on the corner that main image that coordinates with the topper?
Yeah.
You might want to use that to frame that. Maybe you start to do things such as cross-stitching.
So do you use this then, would you cut that in half and then put that on a card blank? Is that what you do?
So all that I would, let's do it, Dave. So they're all die cut.
Half stock gone.
So for instance, you would take that one out and then you can take that out there so we can use that wherever we want.
Right.
And then what we can do is we can pop our chosen image behind
put it
there
onto a card blank.
and then pop it onto a
Gotcha.
card blank. Yeah.
Okay. £4.99, half price. You get 24. Was it? Am I right? 24. 24. So basically, that's 48 apertures.
Yeah, it will be.
Yeah. Message from Kim in Carmarthenshire. Good evening, both. OMG, Hunkydory are smashing it today between the 3 shows, and OMG, I bought so many items. Amazing as always.
Brilliant, Kim.
Hunkydory.
Thank you very much. Yes.
Yes. Message from Jan. Oh, busy. Jan in the West Midlands, ideal for packs of cards in a box using scoring board to make boxes.
Great
topped
idea.
with one design on top.
So yeah, that's a really, really good idea. So yeah, if you've then got
Make a selection box
box of cards. Put 5 in a box with an envelope, or 10 if you want to. Make a lovely little book. We do have adorable scoreable coming up just shortly. Foiled adorable scoreable as well. So yeah, you can start to make.
Okay, and Belinda says, I make festive drinks coasters with the pocket pads.
Brilliant idea.
What a brilliant idea. Yeah, get some MDF.
Yeah.
Or
even
glass
just laminate them.
Yeah, exactly. Actually, yes.
Just laminate them.
Put them on card, laminate them, yeah.
Love that idea.
Now, 75% of the card has gone. Yeah, the apertures. So you're going to get 48 apertures because you've got a rectangular and an oval on each of the 24 sheets.
And Dave, it's our adorable scoreable colours. Doesn't just have to be for Christmas.
I know.
It's just that's the colour palette that worked with the Christmas range, of course.
Yep.
But these could be any of your little books. It could frame anything that you want.
Okay, now we've got the same in gold. Going for gold.
So different colours, but these colours are going to complement with the gold.
So these are going to work with the little book of pocket. Little book of pocket.
Little book of pockets.
The little books.
Yes.
So there we go. But this time with gold foiling rather than the silver foiling. Wow, look at that yellow.
So as I said, it's completely different colours to what was in that last set there.
Yep.
And it's gold foiling.
And there's that lovely rich blue. Oh, even richer. Royal blue. White and gold, very nice. Green and gold, yep. Love it. I'd go for the silver and the gold, why not?
If you can go for both.
Well, you get both for the price of one.
Exactly, yeah. You can go for both. These are still going to work with, of course, what we've got coming up over the next few weeks, months as well.
This is really going quickly. Not surprised. Whatever you do, buy multiples. I've not seen these until today. First time I've
you not?
No,
Really?
Never
Yeah.
seen them. Over half the stock has gone. To get 2 apertures, 2 frames on each sheet, and you get 24 sheets in gold foiling. All adorable, scoreable. And remember, basically, they are exactly the right size for your sheets from your little books.
Yeah.
So you can frame them beautifully and then put them on different card blanks. Job done.
And really,
look at the colours you get too.
Really nice colours. But if you're careful, Dave, you can get double frames out. Can I just show it just like this one here? Because all this outer edge that we've got all the way around, that will technically be waste. But if I know it's just a thin kind of strip in the middle.
Yeah.
But if you chop that down the middle, then you're going to have that outer frame as well. So see how you can use that.
$4.99, half price. That's why they call it the trolley dash. 2/3 of the stock of that has now gone. Okay, I've got some little white foiled cards here. Yeah.
Yes. With the square pocket pads, Michael.
Yeah? Okay. Okay, festive colourways, stunning silver. It's these cards, basically. So these are for the little pocket pads, yeah?
They are. So everything we said a moment ago about the frames and then the little books, these are going to frame perfectly for the square pocket pads.
Okay, so basically, there's one sheet of the pocket pad. Again, that can fit behind that frame and that one. Now, these, again, I've not seen before until today.
They were so busy when our Christmas pocket pads launched.
These are $5.99. Silver and gold. Is it silver and gold or just silver? Just silver.
Stunning silver, yeah.
Yeah.
I think it's just the way the light sometimes hits.
Yeah.
Oh.
These are going to sell out. They're going quickly. Lots of you going for 2s and 3s. We had less than 50, and there are more people want this now than we have available. So good luck. I hope you're getting that. If you got the pocket pads earlier, then here's the perfect way to frame them.
Yeah, absolutely. Or any pocket pads that you've got.
It's gone bonkers. It's gone crazy. Sold out. Gone. Sorry. I hope you're quick. Now, deck the halls.
Deck the halls. Give us more, Michael.
Oh, got it.
Got it?
Yep.
Oh, adorable score. Right, so this last set of the show is going to be grab.
Yeah,
What
quickly.
we've got now coming up.
I don't know how many we've got. You're joking me? $3.99. Look at what you're going to get. I'll be quick to flick through them. Look.
Half the stock's gone already.
I'm not surprised.
Neither am I.
$3.99. How many sheets do you get of this? It says on here. 12. 12 sheets. That's going to go, and that's all photographic, isn't it?
350 GSM. Got that construction weight in there. You've got that gorgeous woodwork effect. You've
about
got
to go.
The garlands all the way round.
Sold out.
And gone. See what I mean? See what I mean? We've still got one opportunity with another designer cardstock from Adorable Scoreable.
Moonlit Winter.
Half gone already.
Half the stock's gone already. I've not even shown it to you. Now this will be in my basket. This artwork is amazing.
Isn't it? Beautiful.
It's gone. Oh, sorry.
I did warn you that last part of the show is going to be so busy.
It's uncoated, by the way, as well, just to let you know.
We've got a duo design pad. This is it. So that one there, Dave. That one there, yeah. This has
Christmas
got to be
cuties and
the
colourful
most
stripes.
used duo design Christmas pad in the office, and I'm still using it to this day.
Are you?
Many of us are, yeah.
Okay.
Duo designs.
Right.
You've got the Christmas cuties on one side, but then you've also got the stripes on the other, and it's the stripes.
Half stock gone already.
So you
$6.99.
see my demos, cards on social and that, and you see the stripe background. That is what I use. That's what we all use. Amy uses it, Bex uses it, Kat uses it, and it goes to show how this one just doesn't have to be for Christmas. So if you like what we've been making, using this, or you want to stock up on more, grab it.
If you all check out, it's a sellout. BIHD28. Just put what you want in advance before we get to it, because you'll all pay the final low price, because all the orders get processed at midnight, so all your orders get put together, 1 P&P. Going where?
So that next one, yeah.
That one.
That one.
Snowy skies and brilliant Oh, hang on. How'd you say that? Bokka?
Bokka, I would say.
Bokka?
I don't know what's a bokka about you.
It's what?
Out of focus within
Oh,
photograph.
is that what it is?
Yeah.
Okay.
Thanks, Michael, for that one.
Oh, hang on. Look at this. I like that. Like this a lot.
So, in actual fact, that opposite side, not necessarily Christmas.
No, just a rainy day.
Yeah.
Bit of condensation.
But look at the snowflakes that you've got on the opposite side. So duo design, it's a way to go. But duo designs, you've got the front side, you've got the back side. They're going to complement.
That could be champagne as well.
Yeah, it could be, couldn't it?
Could be bubbles, absolutely. Half stock gone already. Beautiful colourways. Actually feels cold, the bright blue.
I know what you mean. I know, I exactly get what you mean by that. But
so
yeah.
this one going, it's down to $6.99, £5 off. More people want it than we have stock. Good luck, I hope you get it. SVHD03.
Right, if you were in any doubt of what I said there about giving you the heads up, we've got at least 3 last items to be shown. Grab them and check them out. Is it pretty much going already?
We have the smallest amount of stock. Now, how am I going to show these to you? Because they're actually, okay, acetate. Acetate that's foiled with white, with silver, with snowflakes.
Oh.
Oh no, how many did we get? How many did we get? How many sheets? 16?
Should be about 16.
It's usually 16, yeah. So it's gone.
So yes, lovely snowflake. You've got white foiling, you've got silver foiling on that one there. Well done.
Can't pick it up. Okay, Christmas foiled edge to edge next. This is adorable scoreable with edge to edge foiling.
Oh, it's gone.
Oh, thank you, John.
I did say,
Down there, I
said, make sure you check out on what we're about to show you.
16 sheets. Hardly any left. Here we go. I'll quickly flick through so you can see. More people want it than we've got stock. Sorry.
Oh, God.
I hope you're getting what you want. I hope you shopped ahead, actually.
I hope
and just
you did.
filled your basket. And you can see where all the prices are going to. That's one of my favourite of all time. Gone. Sold out. Now, the next one's already sold out, but for those of you that has checked out, the next one will drop the price so you don't pay the higher price, you pay the lower price. It's being done now for you. That was the Snow Adorable.
Snow Adorable, yeah.
We dropped it to £5.99, so if you bought it thinking it was £9.99, you're now being charged only £5.99. Everybody's happy.
Wow.
Right. Oh, you want to go back to something?
Yes.
I hope I can find it.
What would you like to go back to?
Demolition Day.
The little book apertures, them ones.
Oh, these?
Yeah.
The gold ones? Okay. Well, we've still got stock of this, and that surprises me, because it's going very quickly. Silver we sold out of.
Silver gone.
Silver's gone. And we're now down to teen figure stock in the gold, okay? So if you want this one, it's all adorable scoreable, £4.99, half price. I love that yellow. Yellow is my favourite colour, and that is a yellow, really bright, vibrant. Look at that blue, 2 blues, royal blue, navy blue. That's not white, I think that's more cream.
Do you know what? It's a little bit of both.
Is it?
It's a little bit. I know it's a bit weird that, you can say it's a little bit of both, but it is not quite white. It's classed as white, right. But yeah, you've still got that little tinge to it.
That's more kind of cream, isn't it, that one? Mm-hmm. More people want it than we have stock. It's about to go. UGHD 20. Okay, snowy days and frosted nuts.
So what one's this, Michael?
Is it a book?
What? Oh, pocket pad.
Okay, is that the one that we did before? Are they the boards?
They're the boards. As a producer, Michael, you're meant to give us more information.
Which number? Number 9, okay.
Give it as good as I get.
Frosted Nights pocket pad, okay.
Frosted Night pocket pads.
Snowy Days and Frosted
Snowy
Nights.
Days, there you go.
There it is. So this is it. Oh, yeah. Now, we've still got this one available. £2.99.
Oh, wow.
More of you want it than we have stock. We've got literally about 9 minutes left on the show, something like that. What's going to be left to fill the 9 minutes? £2.99. That's all it is. It's about to go completely. I always say don't build baskets, because if you do, if you started to build baskets at 8 o'clock and now you've decided on everything you want, you go and check out that basket. Most of what you put in the basket will have gone by now. So just check out each item as you go. It doesn't cost you anything on the phone. Phone is free. It doesn't cost you anything on the app or on the website, and just 1p and pay. If you collate your orders as you go, 1p and p of £4.95 for all of your orders today. And we've had thousands and thousands of orders today.
It's just been incredibly busy. It really, really has. I do feel for those that are going to be watching throughout the night on the repeat.
Spirit of Christmas, we still have that. I dare say most of what is on repeat tonight, certainly in the Hunkydory shows, will be out of stock.
Yes,
I'm really sorry. There you go. There's your Spirit of Christmas. So a real traditional Christmas feel. I love the church image. The nativity is beautiful. Look at that shining star. Look at that.
It's just like that magical look, isn't it?
Bethlehem. There we go, look. Stained glass. Always love a bit of stained glass. And the wonderful dove down the bottom there as well. And the angel Gabriel. I'm sure that's what it is. Beautiful. Traditional Very, very beautiful. £2.99. You're going to get 64 sheets, remember, in each of these pads. So that's potentially 64 cards or 64 tags, or in some people's cases, 64 coasters.
Yeah. Do you know what? I never thought about using them for things like that. Great
I think
idea.
probably these pads are a little bit too small for coasters. Certainly the the little books would be absolutely fine for coasters.
No, I don't know actually. No? Yeah, you'd be able to use the pocket pads and the square ones as well. Yeah,
True.
for coasters, yeah.
£2.99 GHHD 25. What's the next one you wanted, Michael? Christmas Traditions.
Christmas Traditions, that one.
And these
So, yeah,
boards.
four of each that you'll get within each one.
There you go. So, yeah, this has got the steam train, it's got the door with a wreath on it, all the usual sort of things you associate with. Maybe children, you know, maybe your Christmas childhood comes back to mind.
Maybe.
Tins of biscuits.
Yeah. Oh, my nan and granddad used to always have the tins of biscuits.
Did they?
Yeah, at Christmas time, yeah.
The Nutcracker, poinsettias. Very kind of trip down memory lane, gingerbread men. £2.99, 64 of these, remember. KTHD 45. A third of the stock of this is gone, so we've got a bit more stock of this one. So if you do want to grab a bargain tonight and this one hasn't been in your basket, please check your basket out, £2.99. So this might still be available on repeat, I'm not quite sure, it depends. Obviously the show gets watched by lots of people on the app a bit later on, and then overnight on Sky it gets repeated and all that sort of thing too. So KTHD 45, £2.99. An embroidered Christmas, and that was a pad.
That was the pad, wasn't it?
It was.
Yes, that was the first one of the square ones that we looked at. That's it.
That one.
That's it. Yeah.
These are so cute.
They are cute. It's that nice, because if you want to do something like a 4x4, Dave, then brilliant, great way to fill the 4x4. But if you want to do 8x8, you can do it by bringing in your Geo Designs or designer cardstock. You can start to create a collage of a backdrop if you want to, with using multiples of these ones, same
they
images
are
or different ones.
actually 3¼ inches across. So yeah, if you had a 7x7 or an 8x8 card blank, you could put 4 on the front. And that would look rather smart.
Yeah, that would look really quite smart. Yeah, a couple of us on the team in the past, I think Anne-Marie and Kat have done that sort of technique. Maybe not necessarily with Christmas ones, but pocket pads or little books, they've done that form. They're all at 150 GSM, so whether it's the little books, whether, of course, it's the pocket pads, the square pocket pads.
I mean, if you're an embroiderer, this is the best of both worlds, because it's bringing embroidery into card making and kind of crossing over. But the images are beautiful. I think they must be photographic, I suppose, of embroidered pieces.
Well, it's all designed in-house. We've got incredible graphic designers, all in-house.
Message from Joe the Steampunk. Hello, Joe. She says, now I've learned how to make books. I've been making gift sketch pads with those. Joe, miffed again that I missed out on the snowy animals as was eating dinner. Oh, Joe, sorry. Sharon's messaged in as well in Greater London. Can you please show the Christmas Duo pad, please? We can do that, but it's sold out, isn't it?
Oh. Can we say that, Michael?
Which one? This one, Christmas Cuties.
I've jumped back into baskets. Yeah, Christmas Cuties.
Christmas Cuties, yeah. There's 3. There's 3 left. 3 have jumped back into stock. So £6.99. You want to see it? Okay, yep. But pop it in your basket and check out.
And this is the one.
There's 30 in baskets.
Wow, guys, yeah.
See, it doesn't completely sell out until you check your basket out. When the next 3 people do that, out of the 30 that have it in their baskets, it's gone. So there'll be lots of disappointed people. Sorry.
Oh, God.
It's gone. It's gone. Go to the what?
The other one.
Oh, this one. Okay, we've got 10 of these left. That is nothing. That's going to go in a blink of an eye.
Isn't it just?
There we go. Look at the colours. Look at the blues. It's 30 in baskets, but there are 10 that are available. If it's in your basket, check out. Sharon got it. Yay!
Oh, brilliant.
Nice one.
Awesome.
That's what we want.
If you're wanting anything to complement any of your pocket pads, your little books, because you've got a variety of different tones of your blues and mints, duck egg blues within this one here, the teals, this is going to be a lovely one to get with any of your pocket pads. Or
I mean, the snowflakes are lovely, but I don't know what it is I love that. It's like you're looking out of a rain-covered window. and it's all a little bit kind of foggy and misty.
Just as a background on your card, you would not know, you would not think that it's Christmas related whatsoever.
No.
It's just a lovely design that you've got within that backdrop. So yeah, that's a great thing with the duo designs. Yes, the duo, because of course you've got the two of them, you've got them that complement each other, but you've got ones, if they're Christmas, you've got one side that really is heavily Christmas, you've got the other side that, yes, you can use for Christmas, or of course you can use it out and beyond.
Thank you for a lovely evening tonight. We're nearly out of stock of this. There's low single figures on the duo design pad. Virtually a complete sellout show from Hunkydory's.
Pretty much across the board. It's just been absolutely crazy today. Good crazy.
Yeah.
But yeah, Ellie and both Mike, well, they was earlier on. Michael had to go and get stuff off the website to fill the show. So well done, guys.
What does Wednesday look like? I'm back with you at 1 o'clock tomorrow afternoon, and we've got Spellbinders at 1 o'clock. There we go. You've got lovely Heidi there coming in for Spellbinders at 1. Craft Consortium with Dory here at 2 o'clock. All and Create with myself and Sharon. That's at 3 p.m. And then Emma is here with MLEMS between 4 and 5. Then more from Spellbinders, more from Craft Consortium, more from All and Create, and Anna Griffin.
Ooh. Oh, well, I'll just spend that
at 8 o'clock. Yeah, Anna Griffin at 8 o'clock tomorrow. That's going to be a treat. So that's what we will look for Wednesday. Thank you for your company today. When are you back, Craig?
I am back a week today.
Okay.
I am back a week today. Bex is here on Thursday.
Right. Okay.
With one more trolley dash day.
Oh, is it?
Yes.
Another trolley dash day on Thursday.
Different items, so make sure you tune into Bex on Thursday and see what she's got. But yeah, I'll be back a week today.
Okay, fab. Thank you for watching. Enjoy the rest of the evening. Remember, you can watch shows back you've missed on the app if you want to, anytime you like. But remember, most of the Hunkydory shows probably have not got much stock. The website will tell you. Enjoy the rest of tonight, and I'll see you tomorrow at 1 o'clock in the afternoon. Thanks for watching. Bye.